Because you need to sit at your desk and speak to all the lovely people. But
Yeah.
talk, you've got some highlights. We've got some beautiful bikes. I think over 40 bikes in the sale.
That's right.
Some really nice stuff. If you obviously you can't have a favourite child, we know that. But if you were to pick one out, something that you would like to have for your own collection, just give me some highlights in the bikes.
All right, cool. Well,
Talk to me. Show me.
I'll bring you over to one that has a little bit of meaning to me, actually, which is this beautiful DT125. So my father actually had one of these. So it was the first bike that I was ever taken on, and the first bike I ever rode. So there's a lot of nostalgia around this machine. And as you can see, this particular one has been restored to an absolute impeccable standard with new wheels and all sorts of bits and pieces. Lovely polished engine cover there. And actually, this bike has got a really, really cheap reserve.
Well, we're just looking at that now. So that's £2.5 to £3 now. Obviously, there's less of a bike to restore than when you're doing a car. But we seem to be getting a lot of bikes coming through the auction here where people have just spent enormous amounts of money making really beautiful restorations. Yeah. So you don't have to. I mean, what would that bike cost to restore? More than £3 for sure.
Well, we've actually got receipts that are totaling over £3 for that actual restoration. So I think it's a conversation we've had before whereby no one's doing it for the money anymore. It's for the love.
All about the love.
Yeah, yeah. So with stuff like that, it's an opportunity to grab yourself that's absolutely amazing. You don't need to put anything into the bike. And of course, it's appreciated in value. So,
yeah. And just a beautiful thing to look at.
Yeah,
so what else would you recommend? What else should we look at? This is very pretty. This is Ikon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And that's not a huge amount of money at all, is it?
No, just £1,000 estimate at the bottom end on that one. That is the Mark one, so it's the iconic colours as well for Suzuki Bandit.
I just always thought Suzuki Bandits have a really distinctive look, and I just love that kind of stripped-off look.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a lovely little bike down here.
Can you show me this one?
Two bikes next to each other.
This is very cool.
Yeah, first of all, you got Honda VT500E here as well. And despite how good this bike looks, it's not actually been restored.
What?
You can see it's got some aftermarket pipes on there. However, the vendor's supplying it with the original pipes as well. And the wheels, everything is superb condition. And the lovely thing about it is, obviously, it's completely concourse.
Yeah, just zoom in, Stuart. Look at those wheels. Just look at the condition of the wheels and all the fixings and trims. That's insanely clean, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beautiful machine. Low mileage. Again, vendor's gone for a low reserve on it, so hopefully he'll get a nice bid up today.
Look at that, guys. That is £2,000 to £2,500. Even if you're never going to ride it, I think just as a bit of 80s art, as a piece of 80s sculpture, that's a bargain.
Exactly.
I might have a bid on that. I haven't even got a bike license.
I think you should. It might be a bit small for you, but you can give it a go.
I just want to look at it.
Yeah, look at your man shed. And also I'd like to draw your attention to this as well. Stunning bike. Honda CB404, this one. Just zoom in there and have a look at those pipes. So complete restoration on this one. Paintwork is to an immaculate standard. And you can see that the pipes have not even discoloured yet. So it's not done hardly any miles really since its complete restoration. And one of my favourite bikes actually that's in the auction today. Again, the vendor for this one has gone for a nice low end estimate. So we're hoping for a lot of interest in this bike.
I was going to say, just looking through some of these bikes on sale here and just looking at some of the reserves and the estimates, they seem incredibly realistic. Is that because we're coming out of summer into winter? So if people are looking to buy a bike either in the room or online today, good day to do it.
Yeah, it's a fantastic day to do it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are getting the grips with modern auctions now and understanding as well that if you put a reasonable reserve on it, you'll get more traction. And obviously, you know, you can do much better out of it.
And sometimes they fly past the reserves, don't they? If the price is right and the bike is right, sometimes, you know, a bike with £1,000 reserve can go way past that. We see it with the cars all the time.
That's it. It's hit and miss. It just depends on the day.
Yeah.
But there you go.
So if you've seen anything you like from this little lot, and Stuart will just spin around the room, don't forget they are all online. They're about to start auctioning in about 10 minutes time. What you can't do, ladies and gentlemen, either in the room or online, is buy one of these beautiful bikes if you haven't registered to bid.
Correct.
So if you're here in the building, go and see our lovely registrations team. If you're watching us online, you've got 10 minutes to do this. Go online, register to bid. Because I'll tell you what will happen, and we've seen it so many times, you'll think, oh my God, I can afford that. That's going for a good price. I want to buy it. You're not registered to bid. What you can't then do is click that button and buy that bike.
Too late. Yeah. I'm assuming you're going to show the guys some of the stunning cars downstairs.
I am. So I'm going to let you go.
Let me go and I'll get on with that, and good luck.
Thank you, mate. Good luck with your sale.
Good luck.
Right, we're going to show you a beautiful image of the room now because I'm going to run downstairs and we'll load image feed. So look at this picture and I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Welcome back. Right, we've got vision, we've got sound. This is all good. I'm going to spin you around here. Look, when you come in now, we've got this lovely, this is our extremely handsome and beautiful registration team there. You come in, you register, as this gentleman's just doing now. We will take your details, and behind, as you can see, is the service history file of any car you want. If you see a car that you like here, there in those folders is the history, the invoices, the bills, the service book, the stamps, anything you want to know. It's all there, basically. So that's the nice thing about buying at auction. It's just all there for you. It's all laid out. I'm going to take you through this room. There's some amazing stuff in this. You might have seen this on my walk-around video. What a thing. This car has had so much money spent on it, I cannot even begin to tell you. And if you look at things like the paint on this car is flawless. Absolutely flawless. It's like glass. I cannot even begin to imagine what the paint job on a Rolls Royce of this size costs. I would imagine well into 5 figures. You can see inside, look, it's beautiful. Brand new leather, brand new paint, new tyres. Probably there's the thick end of 100 grand's worth of work gone into that car. You could probably buy that car for 45 to 50,000 pounds today. That's beautiful. I do love a shadow. We've got kind of 2 millionaire rows in here. We've got this, which is full of Rolls Royces and a beautiful Bentley Arnage. Got a great Saab 900 T16S, which I'm going to tell you a bit more about during the sale. That's very lovely as well, tuned by Abbott. And we've got an awful lot of stuff, a nice price range and a variety of cars here today. 2 Lotuses. Do you prefer the Peter Stevens Esprit, or do you prefer a nice XL? Probably about 20 grand for that, maybe about 7 or 8 for that. This is amazing. If you want to shortcut your way into American car show awesomeness, here's a great way to do it. Now, Corvette C3, any Corvette C3 is cool, but this one, if you look inside, is multi-award winning. So it started life as an L82, and as you can see, it has had an awful lot of love, care, paint, attention, and all sorts of details to it. So if you want to go just straight to the top tier, if you're thinking about, I'd like to have a car to enter some shows with, there you go. She's ready to go. She's won lots of trophies. The trophies come with the car as well. Other end of the scale in terms of engine size and body size, you've got this beautiful little Fiat. Really wonderful triple black 1303 convertible. If you want a usable Beetle that you can just use all the time, that's not going to be an expensive car. You could buy that with all your fees and commissions for under 10 grand. That's a lovely thing. Have a look at this. We're all a little bit in love with this because it won't be a huge amount of money either. How about a little Hillman Minx Deluxe? Isn't this a pretty car? A little bit of baby Americana. I'm going to open the door so Stuart can look inside. Look at that. Runs and drives beautifully. It's got a bench seat on the front, adjustable bench as well, so you can slide it forward and backward. Isn't that great? That will be a few £1,000s, not a lot of money at all. And then look at this as well. Look, so many cars. I don't think I've got the time to show them all. A room full of minis. So we've got a Moke style project here. This is like a Moke copy. There's no reserve on that, so you can tell me what you think that's worth. Really nice MG Retro early one in an incredibly rare color that you never see. Pick a Cooper lookalike, a Sport, a Traveller. And we've even got a 59. If you know your minis, you know that the year that everybody wants is the 1959. It's the first year. There it is. There you go. Isagonis's vision, absolutely purely delivered. We've got this in the next sale. This is going in the October sale. If you fancy a Patina Beetle, that's coming through. We've got our lovely friends from Castrol. They're here. Get some merch, get some GTX. XGSs, this is nice. I'm going to point this out to you. I'm making Stuart run today. He's pretty fit for an old fella. I can tell you that. This is nice. This Daimler, very straight. Had a little bit of paint, but just a lovely car. Really low mileage, lovely color combination. And you see a lot of Jag XJ40s, but you don't see many Daimlers. And this one is a Daimler. And for that reason, I think it's just a little bit cooler because it's a bit more exclusive. That's rather nice. Moving around through to this lot. Sharknose 5 Series, take your pick. We've got a Dolomite Sprint. A car that we must have opened the door of 100 times this morning to show lovely prospective customers. How about this RX-7? We seem to be doing very, very well with rare and interesting JDM cars. And this, I think, is going to be a solid gold investment for somebody. Look at the prices of these in America. It's gone silly. They're good news. That is a great car to own and to drive and to buy. And I think if you're buying a car with an eye on the financials, you won't go wrong with that. Similarly, same kind of ingredients over here. Honda Integra Type R, what a car. Probably the finest handling front-wheel drive car money can buy. There it is in pretty much immaculate condition, in the right spec, totally original, unmessed about with. and a very lovely thing to own. I would very much like to have that in the garage. Or maybe like fast forwards, we do. We've got loads. RS2000, XR3i, XR3i cab. If you want something that's super rare, how about this? Look at this. Mondeo STV6 Estate. When was the last time you saw one of those? Well, from what we can see with the DVLA data, there's about 6 left. And there's one of them, and it's really, really nice. Had a load of money spent recently. If you want a practical fast forward that you can take the kids and the dog and all that kind of stuff, that's a great car. If you want to go a bit older, beautiful, beautiful old Model A coupe. Really, really lovely thing. This is an interesting car, this one. This is the Jaguar XJSC that we strongly believe, according to Jaguar themselves, was the New York auto car. It was the motor show car. They then bought it back from that show, converted it to right-hand drive at the factory, and then sold it to Tom Walkinshaw. So if you know your Jaguar history, Tom Walkinshaw, as well as being a tuner of Jaguars, built and prepared Jaguars race cars very successfully. The Group C car, the XGS that did so well at Oz, that was Tom Walkinshaw, and that was his car. So that's very, very cool. I've got a little bit of time left. I've got 2 minutes while Jules gets his headset on to take you through into the other room. I feel like challenge Annika. You could buy this trike if you're having a midlife crisis. Some beautiful cars from the John Lee collection, including this car is incredible, this X350. So this is high mileage, but with a history that you cannot believe. Immaculate paint, very tidy interior. So someone's going to get a bargain today because that car drives and looks like a tenth of its mileage. That's a great car for somebody. Corniche, proper Continental, and probably the lowest mileage, best spec Bentley Mulsanne at the back. That's ridiculous. And with 2 minutes to go while Jules just straightening his tie there, I'm going to show you into this room. Look at this. A lot of really nicely priced stuff in here. Another XR3 cab with a lovely set of RS turbo wheels on. Really, really nice MGR V8. Very, very cool Z4, actually. Lots of MGs, almost if you want either an MGB or a Jaguar XJS convertible, almost come and choose your color. Here, we've got that many really nice ones. And we've got some lovely chrome bumper MGs, got a run-out Abingdon car, fabulous XJ convertible, Mark 10 Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the selection. We've got over 120 lots. I'm not going to fit them all in. Really lovely low-mileage Beetle. And this is nice as well. I'm going to quickly show you this. Belongs to a good friend of mine. If you want a 996 Turbo, in probably the best color they did for that year, Turbo 4, manual, 22,000 miles, a history that reads like the telephone book. And it belongs to national treasure, actor, screenwriter, and director Tony Pitts. 18 months it took him to find this car, and he's selling it, sadly. You can see, look, the Michelins are so new. Look, they've still got the hairs on. That's when you know it's a good car. Brand new Michelins. You don't want to know what they cost. So Beetles, Mazdas, Mercedes, Chevettes, Anglias, Jaguars, Land Rovers, basically whatever you want, we've got. And I'm going to hand you back to the glamour behind the hammer, the man that we know as King Julian.
I don't know about King Julian, Paul, but thanks very much indeed for that intro. Very interesting as usual. Just getting to know a little bit more about some of the cars that are coming up later on. We're starting with the motorcycles, of course. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Manor Park Classics. This is our 5th live auction of 2023. Here, held in our own purpose-built facility. There's around 30,000 square foot here, absolutely crammed full of cars and motorcycles. It does mean we're not part of the travelling circus of all the other auction houses where we actually have to go somewhere, set up a marquee, drop it down and leave. We're here permanently. That allows us to give extended viewing. Cars and the bikes have been on view for a few days this week already. It does give you the chance to have a very good look at everything. It's nice and relaxing when you're in here. We're nice and friendly, easy to deal with. The on-site facilities also allow us to video all the vehicles and bikes running and driving, either on the road if they're fully MOT'd or within our own premises if they're not. You'll see that on the video wall as we run through the sale as well. We've also got a big 4-post ramp now. We've actually upgraded the 4-post ramp, so we do all the photographs underneath the cars as well. That's from a transparency perspective. If you can't get down to the sale to view, obviously it gives you a chance to have a good look through all the photographs underneath as well as on top of the cars. I would ask you, we've got a lot of cars in here. Do please treat them with some respect. Currently, there's somebody else's property as we cycle through the sale. They'll belong to another person that might actually be you at the end of the day. So please do look after them. Don't jump on them, kick them, scratch them, lean against them. Please be careful with them if you don't mind. Fire safety in the event of a fire alarm, that won't be a drill at all. We will need to exit the premises. The main exit here for you in the hall is just on my right there. The assembly point is out by the front gate where you drove in. We do have toilets, of course, ladies and gentlemen. They're available. We used to call it bidders registration, but it's through the far end of the hall there, all the way down to the bottom of the corridor. You'll find the ladies, gents, and accessible toilets as well. They're via that office area. We do sell as under the terms and conditions of business, which are available online during the online bidding process. They're also on very large posters here within the sale room as well. At the entrance and the bidder's registration. Please make sure you're familiar with those terms and conditions should you wish to place a bid either on live or in the sale room. There is a buyer's premium today, 12.5% plus VAT on the motorcycles. That makes it 15% in total that you're paying on commission. That is subject to a minimum charge of £150 plus VAT. We operate a provisional bidding system here at Manor Park Classics. If you're familiar, I can look and see there's quite a few people that come to all our sales. I know you're familiar with this, but just in case you're joining us online, or indeed it's your first time here in the facility, the provisional bid system allows me, your auctioneer, to submit that bid, that high bid, to the vendor. It means we haven't reached the reserve on that particular item. So our provisional bids team, which is over on my right-hand side there on the desk, they'll have a word with the owner, find out if that bid's acceptable or not. But if I'm taking a provisional bid, we don't drop the hammer. But if the item's on sale, we do drop the hammer. I'll let you know where we are through that bidding process. So as they change from provisionals to solds, I'll keep you informed. And any of those provisional bids, you'll notice they'll come back to me on the rostrum and we will put the hammer down as they actually physically sell. Removal of vehicles. This includes the motorcycles as well. Clearly, we can't get them out of here until the auction's finished. We're looking to finish around about 5 p.m. We've got quite a lot to get through. It's our biggest sale so far here at these premises. So, you know, we're going to look at about a 5 p.m. finish. That's when we're going to be able to get you away. But we do offer 1 week's free storage. After that, you will be charged £10 per lot per day, but there is a full week for you to be able to uplift your vehicle and get it away. We do have transport partners as well, which will be only too happy to provide you with a quote as well. Results, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get them online as quickly as we possibly can. Probably on Monday, late afternoon, I would imagine we'll get the results on, because we do have those provisional bids. They're still live, ticking away. So once we think everything's done and dusted, we will get the results up for you by close of play on Monday. The auction's being filmed, of course. We're all supposed to be here up on the rostrum. If you've told the wife there's no chance that you're coming down here to buy a Suzuki Bandit or a Harley Davidson Softail, and you want to remain out of frame, make sure you're right at the back of the hall. I don't think we'll actually get through to you at the back of the hall, so please be aware it is being live streamed on our YouTube channel and on Facebook all the way through the sale. Our partners are here, as I've just said. Fast and Funded are here. They can give you finance on any of the motorcycles or motor cars that are in today's sale. Please have a word with them if you wanted to do that. They can also refund vehicles that you already have as well. So if you have quite a fleet of them, please have a word with them. They'll let you know where they are as far as refinancing those would be. We have Haggerty here. Haggerty's our partner for car insurance and motorcycle insurance. So again, if you have multi-vehicles, they'd be only too pleased to speak to you as well. Castrol's here. We've got Trevor with the Castrol stand, always well stocked. Trevor's an absolute fountain of knowledge as well. Please have a word with me. He'll advise you on the correct specification of motor oil for whatever vehicles you're running. We also sponsor Bobby Vari. He's in the 2023 series of the Superbikes. So we sponsor the Fastline Superbikes Club 59 racing team. So you'll see the little Manor Park Classics adverts on there. Our next auction takes place on the 28th of October. We're accepting further entries already. Please keep an eye on the website. We'll keep that populated for you as the motorcycles and the cars come in. They'll go straight onto the website. So we've got the Jensen Interceptor on the ramp. That's in for our next sale. The really nice ivory Interceptor. As I'm sure you've noticed, the A558 Daresbury Expressway is closed. So it was a bit of a proverbial pain in the backside, wasn't it, to actually get to the facility today. So there are those diversions in place. So we apologize for that. Completely out of our hands, of course. So thanks for making the effort to fight your way through the roadworks and get here. So we'll start with lot 1, ladies and gentlemen, in our catalogues. That is the Suzuki SV650. No reserve whatsoever on the Suzuki. Showing round about 20,000 miles. MOT till September this year. Just needs some light restoration. Needs a replacement barrel fitting as well here. Good tyres on it. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on the Suzuki SV650? She worth £500 to start me away. On the Suzuki, start me at 500, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy. Hands in the air. What's she worth then? Here to sell. No reserve whatsoever. You tell me. Where do you want to be? £200 then on the Suzuki. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve I can't believe nobody's come for it at all. Start me away. 200. Thank you. At £200 bid on the World Wide Web. At £200 only bid at 200. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £200. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just £200. No reserve whatsoever. Remember, I'm selling her away right from the first bid at £200. I'll take 50. It's all right. I can see why they're hovering. Oh, 300. That's okay. At £300 bid at 300. I'll take 50 though, Thomas, just to get it away. At £300 bid now at 300. Internet against internet bidding on the Suzuki SV650, 350. At £350 bid now at 350. Internet against internet bidding at £350. Coming in again if you like. Shout me if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to sell her away at just £350. You're absolutely sure on the internet. Finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. Selling away then at just £350. You're all finished and done in the room. Sold away at 350. That is on the internet. 3732. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 2, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 2 is the 1947 matchless G3L. Fully restored. Comes to us from long-term dry storage as well. Been stored since 2013. Runs very smoothly. Sounds brilliant as well. Interest here with me on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at 1,400, 1,600, 1,800 bid. With me at £1,800 bid at 1,800. On the matchless G3L, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800 bid at 1,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,800. I'll take 19 if that'll help anybody in the room. 2,000, even better. 2,200, still with me. At £2,200 bid at 2,200. 2,400, I'm out now. Commissions are out at £2,400 bid. On the World Wide Web, you're all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At £2,400 bid. 2,600. Internet against internet bidding now at £2,600 bid with Thomas. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600. It's against you all in the room, remember. Look sharp with your bids at £2,600. Try another £100 there, Thomas, if you haven't already. See if we can tempt them back at home, seeing as somebody's hovering away there, I can see it. £2,600 currently bid. On the matchless, ladies and gentlemen, from 1947 at 2,600. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer, then I'm selling away at £2,600. You're all finished and done again. Sold away at 2,600. What was the... Oh, right, am I supposed to... 5856. It's very small, that's for me. Lot 3. Thanks very much. Thanks, Thomas. Keep me right. I'm an old man now. Lot 3. Not like you youngsters, you know what I mean? Can multitask and do half a dozen jobs at the same time. Lot 3, ladies and gentlemen, is the Kawasaki KZ200. Lot 3 in your catalogues. Dry stored again since 2018. On good tyres. We've got old MOTs going all the way back to 1979. Very original and honest bike here, the Kawasaki. Lots of interest here on my commission book, and I'm in at 450, 550, 6 bid at £600 bid with me at 600. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £600 bid on commission. And I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £600 bid at 600. Kawasaki KZ200. 650, 700. Still with me, Thomas, at £700. You're all still out in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout, like I said, if you want to come in. Currently at £700, bid at 700. On the Kawasaki, at £700. on commission, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all whatsoever. Like I said, nice, honest bike, this one, at £700. Coming in again if you like. At just £700 bid with me on commission. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with your bids. Lots to get through today. Can't keep them open forever. Selling away then. At £700, you finished and done again. Sold away at 700 on commission this time. That is 1012. Sold at £700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 4 is the 1997 Suzuki TU250X, showing round about 36,000 miles, MOT till November this year. New battery fitted. Absolute stunner, this one, isn't it? Have a look at that on the video wall. Great paint job on this one. New battery, like I said, in standard condition. All previous MOTs are supplied there as well. Let's have a look. Interest here starts your way at 1,000, 1,100, 12 bid at £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. On the Suzuki TU250X at £1,200 bid at 1,200. At just £1,200 bid on commission at 1,200. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, and against you at home at £1,200. Maiden commission interest against you all around the globe at just £1,200. Absolutely sure then at just 1,200. Next bid's 13 if you want to come in at £1,200 I have. 1,300, 1,400, still with me at 1,400. Thanks for your bids anyway. Shaking your head in the room now at £1,400 bid. Finish and done, ladies and gentlemen. It is provisional at £1,400. Last chance anywhere else then? At £1,400 on commission against you all. That one is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,400. That is 3059. 3059. Right, okay, no problem. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 4. Oh, sorry, lot 5, beg your pardon. Jimmy just threw me there. Lot 5 is the 1985 Honda GL 1200 Gold Wing Interstate. The 85 Honda, showing round about 63,000 miles. Passed its last MOT in 2020 with no advisories. There's no MOT on it currently, but it was a no advisory MOT, the last one. Good tyres on it, lots of history, some old receipts, MOTs as well there. Interest here with me starts your way at 12, 1,400, 15 bid at £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. I'm on sale straight away, ladies and gentlemen, on the Harley at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Great looking bike here at £1,500. Nice early example of the Gold Wing at 1,500 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, you're leaving it behind in the room, leaving it behind online. You do surprise me online at 1,500, 16 bid. At £1,600 bid now. My commissions are out at 1,600. I've got 1,500. I've got £1,500 bid already. Sorry about that, Thomas. At 1,500. Sorry. At £1,500 bid. So I commissions at 12, 14, and 1,500. Still with me at 1,500. 1,600. Thank you. I'm out. At £1,600 bid. Bids with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,600. Against my commission book again at £1,600 bid on the internet. Again, you're all out in the room. You're very quiet in the room on this one. At 1,600 bid. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. Fair warning everywhere else around the globe. Great looking bike here for very little money, I feel, as the auctioneer. But if that's all we're going to see, we're going to sell her away. Outright sale then at £1,600 finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Sold away at 1,600. 3596. Thank you on the internet. Lot 6, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1973 Suzuki T500 Titan. Recent chain and sprockets on her, according to the information I've got here. Lots of paperwork and history. Fully restored. Great looking bike here, the Suzuki T500 Titan. Interest here again starts you at 2,600. 2,800, 2,900 at £2,900 bid with me at 2,900. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want her anywhere else. Fully restored, great looking bike here, the T500 Titan at £2,900 bid. On commission with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,900. Against you in the room and against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room at £2,900. Like I said, great looking bike here at 2,900. Great paint job. Great chrome at £2,900 bid. Fill it up to 3, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,900. Absolutely sure. Leave me behind then At £2,900, you're all finished and you're done. That one is provisional at 2,900. That is 1198. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 7, which is the 1979 Yamaha DT125. Finished in its retro Yamaha Trials livery there, black and red. Has been fully restored. Got bills there, nearly £3,000 spent on it. Starts first kick, rides very well indeed, so Jimmy tells me. Interest here starts you at 13, 14, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. Over £3,000 of restoration bills with her. At £1,500, only bid at 1,500. Once for nothing, this one, surely. 1,600. It's your bid online, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600, bid at 1,600. Taken my commission interest out at £1,600. Again, looks very, very little money to your auctioneer. Nearly £3,000 spent to get her to look like this. At £1,600 bid at 16, 1,700. Sorry, George, at £1,700 bid at 1,700, 1,800. Still going on the World Wide Web at £1,800. At £1,800 bid at 1,800, 1,900. On the telephone, you're both out on the internet. At £1,900 on Georgie's telephone. You're still all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,900 bid, fill it up to 2,000 if you like. At 1,900 I currently have. Take a £50 note from them, Thomas. Hovering away, I can see you all. 2,000, I'm on outright sale at £2,000 bid now at 2,000. 2-1, still going at £2,100 bid at 2-1. Still on outright sale now at 2,100. 2-2, telephone. At £2,200 bid. On the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 bid. Like I said, there's £3,000 of restoration invoices with her. And you'd have to buy the bike for a few £100. Take another 50, Thomas. Go on, we'll be kind. I can see, now you've given me this extra tablet, I can see there's loads of people, isn't there? All sat at home, ready to click, but not clicking for some reason. At 2,200. At £2,200 bid at 2-2. It's against you all. Coming in, if you like, for another £50 note, or I'm selling away. Telephone bidder all the way then at 2,250. 2,250. 2-3. Telephone at £2,300 bid at 2,300. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp. I'll have to hurry you. Just to be fair to our telephone bidder at 2,350. At £2,350 bid. Like I said, nearly £3,000 of invoices with it. Thanks anyway on the telephone at £2,350 bid on the World Wide Web. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. Selling away then at 2,350. Sold at 2,350.
56.
5910. Thank you at home. Bought a cracking bike there. Lot 8, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 8. Is the 1956 Lambretta LD 150. There's a story to this, so it's over to Paul Cowland to give us a lowdown on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. There is a story to this, ladies and gentlemen, and it involves my favourite short Welsh person, Mr. Drew Pritchard. Now, if you rewind to 2019, during an episode of Savage Hunters, Drew was at the Lambretta Museum buying all sorts of random tat and rubbish chairs, like he always does. And he found this, and he actually bought this Lambretta from the Lambretta Museum. So there's a bit of great provenance, number one. On television, all recorded. The episode's actually on the auction listing for this scooter as well. Great bit of provenance, number 2. And then it literally, last year, it was restored at some hideous expense. Looking at it, it's absolutely beautiful. So that's how much money spent. Stuart will just quickly walk you around, look at the quality of the paint, the mats, the seats, everything. He's had an awful lot of money spent on this, and it looks beautiful. So you can ride it, you can look at it, you can keep it in your collection. But the one thing you don't have to do, really, other than put some fuel in, is anything else. It's just great. Like nice patinaed gauges look, just what Drew would like. So she's beautiful. Not going to be the cheapest one out there because it's so, so nice. I think probably 4 to 5 grand should buy you that, I think. But Jules, over to you.
Yes, nice piece of kit, this one, isn't it? It's a pity we haven't got the chairs with it, like you alluded to, that he bought at the same time. But never mind. Optional chairs. Interest here with me on the 1956 Lambretta, fully restored, of course. Interest with me starts your way at 2,800, 3,200 bid at £3,200 bid at 3-2, at £3,200 bid 3-4, 3-5 is my bid at £3,500 bid at 3-5, 3.6. With you at home now at £3,600, bid at 3,600. Against my commission interest now at 3,600. One of the nicest ones out there at £3,600 bid on the Lambretta at 3,600. 3.7. Internet against too slow in the room. I've taken the internet again at £3,700. Coming in again if you like in the room. Look sharp with your bids at £3,700. Still provisional at 3,700. 3.8. Telephones in now. Still too slow in the room at 3,800. 3.9. Internet now at £3,900. Bid at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000. Thank you, George. On the telephone at 4,000. At £4,000. Bid at 4,000. Taking the telephone. Sorry about that at home. Telephone was just a little bit quicker. Did see you bidding at the same time at home at 4,000. 4.1. At £4,100. Bid at 4,100. On the Lambretta. 4.2. Telephone bidder at £4,200. Bid at 4,200. Star of the TV show, Salvage Hunters. Lambretta LD 150, previously owned by Drew Pritchard, at £4,200 bid. Virtually on sale. If the owner's in, just give me a shout if you want to put it on outright sale. Still provisional. Exceptionally close at £4,200. Absolutely sure. Telephone bidder there at £4,200. Bid at 4.2. Like I said, provisional. Unless the owner wants me to put it on direct sale. At £4,200 on the telephone then with George against you at home. Try another £50. See if they're coming. We're so close to being on sale. Try another £50 for you at home at £4,200 bid on the telephone. Have to hurry at home. It is provisional then at 4,200. We'll try for you, George, at 4,200. Provisional. We're very, very close. 2006. Provisional. Sold. Thanks very much indeed for that on the telephone. Lot 9, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Lot 9 is the 19... Oh, here we are. One of my favourites, these. 1975 Honda CB400F. Fully restored. Brilliant paint job on this one as well. New stainless steel wheels. Looks absolutely fantastic, this. The CB404, beg your pardon. Big folder of receipts and paperwork with it. The original handbook as well. Interest here on the CB400 starts you at 2.6, 2.8, 3,000. At £3,000. Bid with me at £3,000. 3,250. Oh, we'll have to be careful what we do here. 3.4 is my bid at 3,400. Bid at 3.4. Against you at £3,400 bid. At £3,400. Against you on the World Wide Web then at £3,400. It is brilliant. I'll take 3.5, Thomas, if that'll help them. At £3,400 bid. 3.5. I'm out now at £3,500 bid. On the Honda CB400 at £3,500. Can't say fairer than that at home, can we? Taking my commission out at £3,500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room again. Nobody come for it. Just 3,500. 3.6. Internet against internet bidding now. At £3,600 bid, provisionally selling. Submitting the bid at £3,600. At 3,600. Great bike. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. You're sure in the room. You're sure at home at 3,600. Again, I'll try another £50 note if you like there. At £3,600. See if we can tickle it up a little bit there, Thomas, at 3.6. At £3,600. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600. It is provisional. Fair warning at home if you want to come in for another £50 note. Finish and done then at home at 3,600. It's provisional. We will try for your client there, Thomas, at 3,600. Provisional. 1059. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 10, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1978 Honda CT90. The CT90 starts first kick in great original condition, this one. Rides very nicely as well. Was imported back in 2019. It's not registered, but we do have the Nova import paperwork, ladies and gentlemen. It's very, very easy. I've done it myself. I used to import cars from Japan back in the day. It's very straightforward to register them. All we need is the Nova documentation, which we've got with this one. We can talk you through that process. Send all that off to the DVLA. You'll get a registration document back for us. So all the fees have been paid on importation. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book for this one, ladies and gentlemen, on the Honda CT90. So you're going to have to tell me, where do you want to be? Start me away. Is she worth £1,500 for a start on the CT90? On the Honda CT90. Start me away at 1,500 with the Nova paperwork. Nobody come for her in the room. You tell me, ladies and gentlemen, just shout it out if you want to come in. Start me away at £1,000 then. On the CT90. Start me at 1,000. Anywhere at all in the room or around the globe. Start me at £1,000. Can't believe there's nobody for it at all, Thomas, can you? Start me away at 1,000. On the CT90. Nobody wants her at all. I have to pass her if there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, on lot 10, the 1978 Honda CT90. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. If you do decide, if you have a change of heart or you have a genuine interest in it, please have a word with the provisional bids team, but that one is clearly not sold. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 11, which is the 1977 Triumph T140V Bonneville. Great bike, this one, the Bonneville. 750, 4-stroke, UK spec bike. Has had a full nut and bolt rebuild as well. Lots of paperwork, lots of receipts with her, loads of previous MOTs, factory original panels, recently serviced. She's on good tyres as well, sat on good tyres. Interest here on the Bonneville starts you at 2.2, 2.4, 2.6 at £2,600 bid with me at 2,600. On the Triumph Bonneville, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600 bid. 750 4-stroke Bonneville here from 1977 at £2,600 bid with me at 2,600. At 2,600, I've got you, sir. 2.8, 3,000. Still with me at £3,000 bid at 3,000. On the Bonneville. Thanks anyway for your bid. Much appreciated up here from your auctioneer at £3,000. At 3 bid. It's against you, ladies and gentlemen. On the Triumph Bonneville at just £3,000. Against you on the World Wide Web as well at just 3 bid. Full nut and bolt rebuild, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. You're all out then. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. I will submit that bid. We are quite a way away, but it is provisional at £3,000, or I'll take 100 if that'll help anybody else to come in. Currently at £3,000. You're still out in the sale room. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000, you're all finished and done at 3,000. Provisional at £3,000. That is 1023. 1023. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 12, which is the 1978 Honda VT 500 EF. Showing round about 8,000 miles, MOT'd until August next year. New tyres on it. Heated Oxford grips there for the winter, brilliant. Service book, documents in the original dealer wallet as well. Lots of old paperwork, including all tax discs. Every single tax disc is with her as well. Previous MOTs. Has been recently serviced before sale as well. Very well maintained. Original bike throughout. Interest here starts you away at 1,000. 11 bid. At £1,100 bid with me at 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. Still with me at 1,300. 14 if you like in the sale room. Currently at £1,300 bid at 1,300. You're out in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,300 bid at just 1,300. 1,450 with me, Thomas. At 1,450 bid at 1,450. Coming in again if you like. At £1,450 bid. At just 1,450. Great bike here. Very well maintained. Very original. In great condition. At £1,450 bid. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. At 1,450. On my commission book then at £1,450. I can't believe you're leaving this one behind at home, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking bike here at 1,450. 1,500. I'm out now. At £1,500 bid. And it is provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,500. Like I say, really nice bike, this one. Sharp looking. The VT 500 EF. At £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web. Against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all. I'm submitting the bid with Thomas on the internet then at £1,500. Against you all in the sale room. We will try for you, Thomas, at 1,500. That one is provisional. 3732. Provisional. Thanks, George. Got an update for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it works. Lot 8, the Lambretta. Sold away at £4,300. So we'll keep those provisional bids coming for you. We'll let you know when they turn into an outright sale. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 13, the 1982 Husqvarna CR500 Silver Streak. Limited edition bike, this one. Only 500 were manufactured in just a 6-month production period. Very, I mean, your catalogue has everything in it that's been done to this bike. Very, very high spec. Fully restored with superb attention to detail. Absolutely once for nothing, this one. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 7.5. 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. At just £8,000, bid at 8. On the Husqvarna CR500 Silver Streak at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. I'll take it, sir. 8285. At £8,500, bid at 8.5. Still on my commission book at 8.5. Thanks for your bid anyway in the room at £8,500, bid at 8,500. Still against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,500. Hell of a lot of motorcycle here for £8,500. It's against you all. Absolutely sure in the room. Can't tempt you for another bid. Still shaking your head. That's a shame. At £8,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Coming in on the internet now, if you like, at £8,500. It's against you all. You're all out. Finished and done again. It is provisional at £8,500. Finished and done. You sure? Provisional at £8,500. That is 1012. £8,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 14, the 1960 Triumph 5TA Speed Twin. Older restoration, this one, ladies and gentlemen, the Speed Twin. Motor runs very smoothly, rides great, according to our motorcycle department. Sat on good tyres, matching numbers bike as well. Low mileage, 4,361 miles. My goodness, from 1960. Very low mileage there. Mostly original bike. Interest here starts you at 17, 18, 19 bid at £1,900. Bid with me at 1,900. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900 bid. Triumph Speed Twin here at £1,900. Oh, at £1,900 bid at 1,900. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else at £1,900. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,900. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. It's against you all at 1,900. Look sharp with your bids, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,900. Coming in again, if you like, at just 1,900. Finished and done then at £1,900. That one is provisional at 1,900. That's 11.56. 11.56. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 15, which is the 1977 Yamaha TY250, the Yamaha TY250. Fully restored, this one, ladies and gentlemen, ready to go with the service receipts as well. Great looking bike, this one, the TY250. I've got an absolute armful of bids here, I'm afraid, Thomas, so I'm going to I can see everybody's hovering away at home. I'm going to disappoint you probably here. I've got 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000, bid with me. On commission at £3,000. Apologies at home and apologies in the room. Very strong commission interest here at £3,000 bid on my book, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all in the room and against you around the globe. Please look sharp with your bids. I'll take another £100. If anybody wants to come in, just give me a shout if you're interested, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1, thank you. I'm out now at £3,100 bid in the room. Against all my commissions. Like I said, I had an absolute armful of them there at £3,100. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Fair warning everywhere else. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away then at £3,100. Finished and done. Yours, sir, at 3,100. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 463. 463. Thank you. 463. 3,100 sold away. Nice bike there. Well done on that one. Lot 16, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 16 is the 2001 Honda VTR 1000 SP1, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much, Jules. This bike is very lovely. If you're not sure of the history of this bike, all the bike people in the room already know. This was Honda's response to basically having They're bits handed to them by Ducati, I think is the polite version of saying that. Ducati at the time were dominating world superbike racing. Honda's response was this bike, basically the VTR SP1. What a thing, the RC51. 133 horsepower, innovative chassis technology. So the base bike is very good anyway, and obviously what Honda were basing their superbike campaign upon. But this particular one, if you want to look around, has had a lot of money spent. So everything to do with the wheels and brakes has been off. So wheels have been powder coated, new wheel bearings, new discs, new brake pads. It's had new screen. The paint is in beautiful condition. The chassis is absolutely lovely. But someone has loved this bike and very recently spent an awful lot of money on it. So you are getting the benefit of all that being spent, which means you don't have to do it. So buy it because you like the history, buy it because it looks good, or buy it because it just needs nothing. But either way, it's a great bike. Over to you, Jules.
Yeah, great bike, this one. As Paul's just said, absolutely everything's been done to this one. Loads of new parts, showing around about 27,000 miles since its restoration. MOT till July. Interest here starts me away at, let's have a look, 4,000. Okay, I'll take that. 4,250, 4,500. Still with me at 4,500, 750, 5,000. Still with me at £5,000, bid at 5,000. 5,250, 5.5. Giving you a chance at home here at £5,500, bid at 5.5. 5,750. Is your bid at home at £5,750, bid at 5,750. Against my commission interest then at 5,750. Great bike here at £5,750. Coming in the sale room if you like at just £5,750 bid. Oh, I've got to take it, 5.8. Sorry about that, Thomas, at £5,800 bid in the room. In the room now at £5,850 bid. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. 5.9 at £5,900. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. It's nice to join in, isn't it? At £5,900 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,900. Against my commissions, against you in the sale room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £5,900. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,900. Fill it up to 6,000 if anybody else wants it. Or I'm submitting the bid with Thomas on the World Wide Web at £5,900. Provisional at £5,900. 4693. Thank you at home. We'll get your answer as soon as we possibly can. Just need to speak to the vendor. Very, very sharp looking bike, that one. We'll see what we can do for you. Thanks, George. Lot 17, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Lot 17 is the 1954 Norton Model 7. Model 7, this one, the Norton. 500cc, of course, these bikes. Previously restored to a good standard. Again, sat on good tyres, this one. Recently serviced. Magneto's been rewound as well. The Norton 7. Interest here starts you at 1,900 bid. At £1,900 bid with me at 1,900. 2,000, got you in the room. 2,1 at 2,100. 2,2's your bid in the room, I'm out. At £2,200 bid now at 2,2 on the Norton Model 7. At £2,200 bid. In the room against my commission interest then at £2,200 bid at just 2,200. At 2,200. Nobody else coming in for another £100 note at 2,200. At £2,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,200. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. 2,300, fresh bidder. Thank you, everybody, at 2,300. Still against you at the back. Taking the gentleman. You saw my colleagues point to him as well. Not making it up at £2,300 bid in the room. 2,400, sir. It's against you at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Coming in again if you like. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,400 bid. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. It is provisional at £2,400. Finished and done. You sure it's provisional? 394. We'll try for you. 394. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 18 in your catalogue. Lot 18 is the 1964 Triumph T90 Tiger. Fully restored again. Loads of our bikes are fully restored, aren't they? Fully restored, this one. Will require some recommissioning. The battery's flat, unfortunately. Does need a new battery on this one. The 350cc Triumph Tiger. showing round about 28,000 miles there. There's no V5 for this one, but it's easy to obviously apply for one of those as well. Just to remind you, there's no V5 on this one. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at £2,000 on the Triumph Tiger. Start me away at 2,000. Fully restored bike. Needs some recommissioning, though. Start me away at £2,000. Must be worth that, surely. Restored Triumph T90 Tiger 350cc. Start me away at 1,500 then. Must be somebody for it at £1,500. Start me away at 1,500 on the Triumph Tiger. At £1,500, surely where? Nobody come for again. At just £1,500 on the Triumph Tiger. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. 15 bid. Thank you. On the World Wide Web at just £1,500 bid now at 1,500. It's against you in the room at £1,500 bid. 1,600. Got you in the room at £1,600. It's against you on the World Wide Web at £1,600 bid at 1,600. Coming in again if you like at home at just £1,600. Shouldn't be any hesitation at home. Restored Triumph T90 Tiger at £1,600 bid. In the room then at £1,600 against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then at £1,600 finished and done. 1,700. At £1,700 bid at 1,700. I can't, sir. I can't take £50. We're away from the reserve. I can't take any less than another £100, surely. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £1,700 bid, 1,800. Internet against internet bidding at 1,800, 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000. Currently at £1,900. Provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want it. At £1,900 bid. You're still out in the sale room at £1,900. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure it is very, very provisional. Long way away from the reserve, but you never know. At £1,900 finish and done. Very speculative, Thomas, but we will try if that's all we're going to see at 1,900. 3732. Thank you at home. Lot 19. 1953 Norton Model 50. Showing just 71 miles since it was restored. Fully recommissioned motor. Looks to be mostly original. Has been repainted in its original colors as well. Very nice restoration on this one. Interest here on the Norton Model 50 starts your way at 1,800, 1,900 bid. At £1,900 bid with me at 1,900. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. Fill it up to 2 if you like. Currently at £1,900. On the Model 50 at just £1,900 bid. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. Give me a shout if you want to come in at 2,000. Currently at £1,900. A lot of bike here for not a lot of money. At £1,900. Nobody else for it at £1,900. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,900. Looks for nothing to your auctioneer at £1,900, but I will submit the bid again if that's all we're going to see at £1,900. Finish and done then at £1,900. That is £1,156 at £1,900. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 20. This is the 2002 Gas, the TXT 02 edition. It's the dirt bike, ladies and gentlemen, very original. Plenty of tread on the tyres here on the Gas. Runs perfectly with the original fairings as well. Well, I can't believe I've got nothing on my book for this one. Might have to have a bid myself. Start me away. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at £400. Worth that all day long in a country mile. Start me away at 400. On the Gas. Nothing on my book at all, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at £400. Are we all asleep in the sale room and around the globe? Start me at 400. Well, that's crazy. 4 bid at £400. Bid at 400. That's mental, Jimmy, isn't it? At £400, bid at 400. Coming in again, if you like, for another £50 note, surely where? At just £400, bid at 400. 450, thank you. Internet against internet bidding. I can't believe there is nobody in the sale room for this bike. Nothing wrong with this one. Nice looking Spanish dirt bike, the Gas. 500. At £500, bid now at 500. Internet against internet bidding. Absolutely for nothing. At £500 bid. At £500, only bid at 500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £500. What is wrong here? At 500, 550, thank you. There's a man who knows an eye for a bargain at £550 bid at 550. Still provisional in the room at 550. 600 internet and 50 in the room at £650 bid at 650. We're getting there, Jimmy, slowly but surely at 650 bid. Gentlemen's bid in the room. You're out at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. On the gas. Submitting the bid then. Look sharp at home. Shouldn't be any hesitation at this kind of money at 650, 700. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated at 7 bid. Still provisional at £700 bid at 700. On the gas at 700. Dear me. Try it. What else have we got there as bids, Tom? £25. Go on. Let's see. Absolutely for nothing. And we're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £700. Had the nod off the vendor. We're on outright sale. So look sharp at home if you want to come in for another £25, or I'm selling away. Fair warning then at 700. Sold away at £700 to the internet. 4478. Got a good bite there at home. Well done at home. Very little money. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 21. The Rowacco, the HS6V twin. Apologies if anybody came for this. We actually sold this yesterday, very late on the viewing. Sold away. Oh, £11,050 plus the buyer's premium on that one as well. Sold away at £11,050. Lot 22, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1968 Suzuki T200 Invader. Rare bite, this one. Not often we come across these at all. Runs and rides. Does require some light restoration, but in decent condition, as you can see. Quite an original Suzuki. On good tyres as well. Interest here starts your way at 11.12 bid. At £1,200 bid at 1,200. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200. 1,300, got you in the room. 14, still bid with me at £1,400. 1,500, fresh bidder. 16 bids, still with me, sir, at 16. You're both out at £1,600. Still bid on commission at 1,600. Coming in again if you like. Give you a chance at the back. Give you a chance on my right as well at £1,600. It's still provisional then. Against you on the inside. See you all hovering at home at £1,600. Very original bike here at 1,600. Coming in again if you like at £1,600 bid. Absolutely sure on the T200 Invader at £1,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,600. You're out in the room. You're out on the World Wide Web at just £1,600. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. Dear me. Look at them all. I can't. Now you've given me this, like I said, I can see there's an absolute stack of people. You reckon? At £1,600 bid at 1,600. Can't tempt any of you at home. Can't tempt you to come back in the room as well at £1,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure on the Invader at £1,600. Absolutely sure it's on commission at 1,600. That is 3057. 3057 at £1,600. Excuse me. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot is lot 23. The 1962 AGS Model 31 CSR, showing just 222 miles since she was fully restored. Re-sleeve carb on this one during the restoration. New tyres, re-round magneto as well. Runs very, very sweetly indeed. Lovely looking piece of machinery, this one. And I'm in at 2,000. 2,122. At £2,200 bid at 2,200. At just £2,200 bid. On the AGS, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else at just 2,200. Maiden commission bids against you all in the room and against you around the world at £2,200 bid. Finished and done then, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,200. Must be worth another £100, surely. AJS Model 31 CSR. Covered only 222 miles since she was restored at £2,200. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, and against you at home. Fair warning then, leaving it behind at just £2,200. You're sure in the room. You're sure at home as well at just £2,200. Provisional at £2,200. That is 3059. 3059. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 24, which is the year 2000 Triumph Thunderbird Sport. And we're back over to Paul Cowland for the lowdown on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing in front of a 23-year-old bike. This is a very nice example of a Triumph Thunderbird Sport. And you may have been looking online, looking at the pictures on this bike, thinking, can it really be as clean in real life as it is in the pictures? And I'm afraid to tell you that it's actually cleaner than that. This bike is beyond immaculate. It is like new. It doesn't look 23 years old. It looks 23 minutes old. It's that clean. I can't find fault with it anywhere. The paintwork, the frame, all the accessories, all the powder coating, it's just beautiful. It's just been serviced. It's just got an MOT. The tyres are brilliant. It's never seen rain. I think that much is clear. It's just perfection. So if you do want one, you want that one, and she's ready to go. Service and MOT, just ready for you to ride and then tuck away for winter. Over to you, Jules.
Yeah, great bike, this one again. The Thunderbird Sport, showing around about 14,000 miles. MOT till August. In pretty much concourse condition, this one. Just serviced. Interest here starts me away at 2,000. 2,2, 2,4, 2,6. At £2,600 bid with me at 2,600 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. On the Thunderbird Sport from the year 2000 at £2,600 bid at 2,600. Against you all in the room then at £2,600. Maiden commission interest against you in the room and against you at home at 2,600. I'll take 2,700 if that'll help anybody anywhere else at £2,600 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,600. 2,700, thank you. 2,800, still with me at 2,800 bid. 2,900, 3,000. Thanks to your bids anyway at £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Thunderbird Sports at £3,000. Great looking bike here at just 3,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure again. Provisionally submitting the bid to the owner for an answer at £3,000. Next bid's 3,100 if you want to come back in at £3,000. Finished and done then. You're sure at £3,000. That is provisional. That is, let's have a look. Bit of a funny number here. 3,100. I'll take it at 3,100. That takes my commission out at 3,100. 3,200. Good grief, everybody's walking up to it at home. I was nearly putting that down at 3,000 to my commission bidder at £3,200 bid. Internet against internet bidding at £3,200 bid. On the Thunderbird Sport, you're sure at home. Take another 50, Thomas, if that'll help them come back in at 3,200. Still provisionally selling at £3,200. On the Thunderbird Sport, you're sure at home. Fair warning, 3,250. Thank you for coming back in at 3,250. Absolutely unmarked, this one throughout. At £3,250. Fair warning at home for another £50 if you want to come in, or you're leaving it behind. Submitting the bid then at 3,250. Definitely provisional this time, and definitely at 3,250. 5539. Thank you at home. Provisional. We'll let you know. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can. Lot 25 is the 1971 Suzuki T350 Rebel. Has had a full restoration like nearly all our bikes, by the looks of it. Fully overhauled motor as well. Runs nice and smooth, nice and quiet. We've got a folder of receipts for the restoration. Over £3,200 spent on it, and it cost £2,000 to bring the bike in. That's on the Nova invoice when it was imported. So there's £5,200 invested in this. T350 Rebel. Interest here starts your way again at 2,000. 2,200. I've got to get on the right leg here. 2,300, I'll have to say. At £2,300 bid at 2,300. On my commission book then at 2,300. You're all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,300 bid. On the T350 Rebel at 2,300 bid at 2,300. 2,400, 2,500. Still with me at 2,500. At £2,500 bid at 2,500. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,500. On the T350 Rebel at £2,500. Got £3,200 of restoration receipts. The bike cost £2,000 when it was imported into the UK. At £2,500. Like I said, £5,200 invested in it. It's not even half price here at 2,500. It's against you all. Absolutely sure then. Finished and done at £2,500 against you all. That one is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, 2,500. That is BP4. BP4. Interesting commission bid there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. Provisional, like I said, that one. Next lot is lot 26, which is the BSA D7 Bantam from roundabout circa 1965. New front tyre on it. There's been a new battery fitted to her as well. Has been converted to a trials bike, the D7 Bantam. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to start me away. I can hear the internet clicking. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,000. Like I said, nothing on my book for this one. At £1,000 bid. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,000. 1,100 in the room. Thank you. At £1,100 bid now at 1,100. Gentleman's bid in the room. 1,200. At 1,200, 1,300. Still in the room at £1,300 bid now at 1,300. 1,400 on the World Wide Web then at £1,400 bid at 1,400. Coming in again, if you like, in the room at £1,400 bid. I'll take it, 1,450. At 1,450 bid in the room at 1,450. Coming in again, if you like, on the World Wide Web, 1,500 bid now at 1,500. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room at £1,500 bid. At 1,500 on the World Wide Web. You're out in the room now at £1,500 bid, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else for just another £50 note, surely. Converted to a trials bike, this one, the D7 Bantam at just £1,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe. You're sure in the room as well at £1,500. Bids with Thomas. It is provisional at 1,500. We will try for your client there, Thomas. It is provisional at 1,500. 6033. Thank you at home. Lot 27, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2016 Harley Davidson. Well, it's a lot of motorcycle and it's a lot of description. Have a check this out. FLSTC Heritage Softail Classic, no less. South American import, this one. It's only covered round about 1,000 miles. Can you believe that? Absolutely perfect. This one, absolutely immaculate. Imported in 2019. She's just been serviced, as you'd expect, with just 1,000 miles on her. She runs and rides perfectly. Interest here on the Softail Classic starts me away at 6.5, 7.5 bid at £7,500 bid with me at 7.5. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,500. Bid on my commission book at 7.5. Next bid's 8 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,500 bid with me on the Harley Softail Classic with 1,000 miles on it. South American imports, imported into the UK in 2019 at just £7,500. Against you all in the room, maiden commission interest. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. Coming in again, if you like, to 8,000. I'll put her on provisional sale. Currently at 7,500. On commission. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure on the Harley? Well, you do surprise me. A lot of motorcycle here at just £7,500. Microscopic mileage in cracking condition at £7,500. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,500. Finished and done then. Maiden commission interest at £7,500. You're all out. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. Do have that commission bid, but we're too far away from our client's reserve. It's not provisionally being submitted. If you do have an interest, please have a word with the provisional bids team. If you're at home, I'm not too sure which camera I'm on in here, but if you do have some serious interest at home, please give us a ring. We'll let you know where you want to be, but £7,500 is not enough to submit at this point in time, I'm afraid to say. Next lot then in your catalogue, we move on to lot 28, which is the 1997 Suzuki, the GSF 600 Bandit. Totally standard, the Bandit. On good tyres, runs and rides very well. Last MOT'd in 2022, but she's done no mileage since that MOT at all, so there's nothing to suggest that she wouldn't go through another MOT. There was no advisories on that one whatsoever. Like I said, doesn't have an MOT at the moment, but the last one was a no advisory MOT. The bike's covered no miles since then whatsoever. There we are. Can't believe again, nothing on my book whatsoever. Very little money here, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away. Where do you want to be on the Suzuki Bandit? Start me at 500. 5 bid. Thank you. In the room at £500. Only bid at 500. We're off and running at just £500 bid. Absolutely for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, everybody's hand. 550. 600. Further back, sir, at £600 bid at 600. on the Suzuki Bandit at £600. Like I said, absolutely for nothing here. Done no mileage since its last MOT at £600, only bid at 600. On the Suzuki Bandit at £600 bid. On my far left at £600. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just £600 bid. It is provisional. I will submit the bid. Can't believe that's all we're going to get for it at £600. At 6 bid. If I had a bike license, I'd definitely be having a bid on this one at £600. £650. 700. Thank you. In the room at £700 bid now at 700. On the Suzuki GSF 600 Bandit. Nice looking bike here at just £700. You're out at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp just to be fair to our bidder in the room at £700. It is provisional. 750. Ooh, you're a hard man. Dear me. I'll take 25 if that'll help you come back in. 725. Bid in the room at £725. Bid at 725. Hey. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're on 750. So it's 775. Sorry, my mistake there. We got 750 on the internet. Sorry about that. Be 775. Bid at £775 bid. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, Thomas. You'll be taking over from me very soon, no doubt. At 775. Bid in the room. Fill it up to 800 at home if you like. Or fair warning. Provisionally submitting the bid at 775. Provisional, we'll try for you there, Trevor, at 775. 359. 359. £775 provisional, not a million miles off. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 29, which is the 1999 BMW R1200C. Comes to us from long-term dry storage, does need recommissioning. It's been part of a private collection. We do have some old MOTs, paperwork and receipts within the history file. She's sat on good tyres as well. And I'll take it. There's nothing on my book. I've got £3,000 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. On the BMW R1200C at just £3,000 bid. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. 3-2 in the room, Thomas, at £3,200 bid at 3,200. 3-5. At 3,500. Next bid's 3-8 if you want to come in. Currently at £3,500 bid at 3,500. At 3,000, I'll take it. 3-6 at £3,600 bid in the room. Sorry about that, Thomas. At 3,006. 3-7. 3-8 back in the room at £3,800 bid at 3,800. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800 bid on the BMW R1200C. 3-9 at £3,900 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway in the room at £3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £3,900 bid. 4,000. Internet against internet now. You're too slow in the room. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000. On the BMW. 4-1. Good looking bike here at £4,100 bid at 4,100. We'll stain those £100 notes for you at home, ladies and gentlemen. At 4,100 bid. You're all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,100 bid. Internet against internet bidding there on the BMW R1200C. From long-term dry storage, part of a private collection, 4-2. Still going on the World Wide Web at £4,200 bid at 4-2. At £4,200. 4-3. Bit of a Marmite bike, these, aren't they? I personally like them, but I know they're not everybody's cup of tea. But nice example here at £4,300 bid at 4-3. At 4,300. The big BMW R1200. 2-cylinder, 4-stroke boxer motors on these. Up £4,300 bid at 4-3. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at home at just £4,300 bid at 4-4. At 4,400. Internet against internet bidding still at £4,400 bid. I'll take 50, Thomas. We'll do them a favour at home. 50 at 4,450 bid. At 4,450 on the BMW, ladies and gentlemen. R1200C at 4,450 bid. Finished and done at home. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder then. Make no mistake at all. 4-5. Still going at £4,500 bid. We'll stain those £50 notes at 4,500 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Have to hurry at home. 50 at £4,550 bid at 4,550. Slowly creeping up there, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,550 on the R1200C. 4-6 at £4,600 bid now at 4,600. Provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,600 bid on the R1200C at £4,600. Thanks very much indeed. I was going to say, if the owner's in and wants to put it on sale at 4,650, is that? At 4,650. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. If that sharpens your pencil at home, I'm selling her away now. Had the nod from the owner at £4,650. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp. 4,700. Thank you. At £4,700. Don't hesitate at home or I'll have to hammer down. At 4,700. Coming in again if you like for another £50 note. 4,750. Still on outright sale at 4,750 bid. Same applies to the underbidder. Don't let it slip through your fingers for just another £50 note. You'll be having a word with yourself for the rest of the day. I should have bid another £50. Just missed it, but at 4,750. Fair warning. Selling her away then. At 4,750 she's going to go. Sold away at £4,750. 6014. Thank you at home. Lot 30, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1962 Triumph T90 Tiger. Part of a private collection. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen, to a very high standard. Will require, obviously, you know, it's been dry stored. It's been part of a collection of 100 bikes. Has been dry stored for a while. So clearly, you know, we'll need a little bit of recommissioning and service before riding because she has been sat for a while. But fully restored, previous receipts, MOTs with her as well. Interest here starts you at 2,400, 2,600, 2,700 at £2,700. Bid with me at 2,700. On the T90 Tiger at £2,700 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,700. It's against you all in the room at £2,700 bid. Give me a shout if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,700. On the Triumph Tiger at 2,700. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,700. Finished and done then. Maiden commission interest at £2,700. It's against you around the globe and in the sale room as well at 2,700. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. That's too far away from my fixed reserve. Again, if you have a serious interest, please have a word with the commission, with the provisional bids team. But that one is not sold at £2,700 at this point in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 31, which is the 1959 BSA D1 Bantam. She has never, ever been road registered in her life. She was originally bought to be a racer. Runs and rides great, according to our motorcycle department. Does have a lot of paperwork with her as well. Very good tyres on her. Nothing on my commission book, believe it or not, and she is absolutely for nothing, I would suggest, but nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me at £500. 5 bid in the room. I've taken the gentleman in the room. Sorry about that. £500 bid in the room. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry. At £500. Against you on the World Wide Web at just 500. Bid at 500. On the Bantam, ladies and gentlemen, at £500. Bought to race, like I said, at just 500. Maiden bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £500. Can't believe there's nobody else for it all. At just 500 bid. Gentleman's bid at 500. Coming in if you like anywhere. I'll take another £50 note from anybody at all at just £500. On the BSA Bantam at 500 bid. You sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £500. Finish and done at £500. Maiden bid at just £500. Finish and done then. You sure at home as well at just 500. I will try for you, sir. 362. It is provisional at £500. 362. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 32, which is the absolutely fabulous 2015 Hesketh 24. And we're going to ask Paul Cowland to give us some information on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Now, this bike is really rather special, not only because of the name. Of course, anyone that's seen the film Rush will know just what Hesketh racing was. Lord Hesketh decided to shake up Grand Prix racing in the 1970s. And of course, without him, there would be no James Hunt. He got James Hunt into a professional racing car, and the rest is history. Now, in the 80s, Hesketh decided to try and doing bikes and shake up the British bike industry. And these were relaunched a few years after that. And this was the second incarnation of Hesketh motorcycles. Now, this was the 24, which is just a monster. It's the only way to describe it. It's got a 2.1 litre V-twin. And you're probably imagining how that sounds. Times it by 10, and that's what you'd get. But this particular one, they only made 7. And this sounds bizarre because they numbered them out of sequence. You could, as a customer, have your bike numbered however you wanted. This one was numbered 10. out of 7, if that makes sense. But more importantly, the customer decided to have naked carbon. It's the only one they ever did in naked carbon. So if you like a 1 of 1, this has come from a private collection on the Isle of Man. It's immaculate. It's a bonkers bit of British bike history. And it's just a really wonderful thing. And if I could start it for you, I would, because it sounds like the end of the world. It's an incredible sounding bike. So have a bid. I promise you, if you take it to a bike show, you won't see another one. Over to you, Jules.
Well, you described it as a monster, Paul. My colleague Thomas here, before you used that word, he went, wow, that one's a monster. And it certainly is. As Paul said as well, it sounds absolutely incredible, this one, when it's fired up. From a private collection from the Isle of Man. Only one in naked carbon. Interest here on commission starts your way at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,000. At £20,000, bid with me at 20,000. And that's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. And I'm provisionally selling it on the Hesketh. 24 from 2015. 1 of 1, this one. The only one that was manufactured in naked carbon. At £20,000, bid with me at 20,000. On the Hesketh, ladies and gentlemen, at just £20,000. Next bid's 21 if you want to come in. At £20,000. Finished and done then, are we? On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. Against you around the globe as well, at just £20,000. Nobody hovering there, Thomas, is there? Just a flicker of interest at £20,000. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning then from your auctioneer, if that's all we're going to see, I'll submit the bid. At £20,000 against you all in the room. That is provisional at £20,000. That is 3056. Provisional at £20,000. Thanks, George. Lot 33, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1954 BSA C11G. In lovely condition from long-term dry storage, sat on good tyres as well, runs great, starts easily. Another one that sounds brilliant as well once she's fired up. Recently serviced by the last owner. Interest here on the BSA starts you at 14, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid at £1,500. 1,600 got you in the room. 1,700 still with me at 1,700. At £1,700 bid at 1,700. At £1,700, I'll take it. And 50, I'm out. At £1,750 bid in the room now at 1,750. Against my commission interest at 1,750. Fair warning everywhere else at £1,750. I'll take another £50 note from anybody else at £1,750. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,750. Fair warning everywhere else then at £1,750. Bids in the room at £1,750. It is provisional. Try for you at 1,750. That is 410, 410. Provisional at 1,750. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 34. Lot 34 in your catalogues is the 2001 Yamaha R1 4XV, no less. Ready to race this one. The Yamaha has various performance upgrades, including a quick shifter on it. In good condition throughout, recently serviced by the current owner as well. Fitted with rain tyres, as you can see there, but does come with a spare set of cut slicks as well. Currently on the rain tyres, as you can see, but a spare set of cut slicks. So she's ready to race with the spare set of tyres and wheels. Interest here starts you 700, 800, 9 bid. At just £900 bid with me at 900. At £900. On the Yamaha R1. Race bike, ladies and gentlemen, at £900. Fill her up to £1,000, surely wear at just 900 bid with me at 900. That must be for nothing. Spare set of wheels and tyres at £900 bid. Fill it up to £1,000. Nobody on the internet for this one. Can't believe it. At £900, only bid at 900. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £900. I will submit the bid. We're a way off, but I will submit it if that's all we're going to see at £900. Must be worth £1,000, surely wear, but at 900 I have. It's against you all in the sale room then at £900 on my commission book against you all. Provisional then at £900. Let's have a look. That is 3001 provisional. Lot 28, ladies and gentlemen, Suzuki GSF 600 sold away for £800. Thanks for that, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 35, which is the 2005 Harley Davidson. It's another soft tail Springer, this one. showing round about 24,000 miles, MOT till November this year. Rides effortlessly, very smooth, very torquey these, aren't they? Very smooth motor on them. 2 good tyres with the Harley straight pipes on it as well. Interest here starts you at just £4,000. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000 on the Harley. Softail Springer at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. Next bid's 4,200 if you want to come in at 4,000. I have on the Harley at just £4,000. 200 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000 bid. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our sale room. Starting to really fill up now that we're getting near the cars at £4,000 bid. Finish and done, absolutely sure. Maiden commission bids against you all. 4,200, 4,400. Still with me at £4,400 bid at 4,400. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400 bid. At 4,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 4,400. I'll take 4.5, Thomas, if that'll help them at home. Softail Springer here. 24,000 miles. Great example at just £4,400. And it's against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp if you want to come in. At £4,200. Sorry, £4,400 against you at home. Finishing done then, are you at 4,400? Provisional at £4,400. That is 10.23. 10.23. Lot 36, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. Lot 36 is the 1976 Honda C70. The C70, fully restored scooter, this one, showing round about 3,800 miles. Runs very smoothly, very quietly, this one. Rides perfectly. Jimmy's had this one out. The C70, nicely restored. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts me away on commission at just 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. On the Honda C70, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Still with me at £1,200 bid at 1,200. Still on commission at £1,200 bid. 1,300 internet. Too slow in the room. Internet at 13. I'm at 14. Still on commission at £1,400 bid at 1,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,400 bid. You're out in the room. You're out on the World Wide Web. 1,500. I'm out now. On the telephone with George at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Against my commission. Against you on the internet. Against you in the room as well. At just £1,500 I have on the telephone at 1,500. At £1,500 bid. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,500, the Honda C70. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. On the scooter, I'll take 50, Thomas. Or are you there already? At £1,500 bid at 1,500. 1,550. I just knew that was going to happen. At 1,550. Against you on the telephone now, George. 1,600. Telephone bidder at £1,600 bid at 1,600. Just give me a shout in the room if you want to come back in. We're in £50 increments, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't happen anywhere else, this, I can assure you, in the car trade. At £1,600 bid against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Provisionally submitting the bid then on the telephone with George at 1,600. Provisional George at 1,600. $2,007. Thank you on the telephone. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, was lot 37, the Suzuki GSF 600 Bandit, but that was sold, I'm afraid to say, prior to the sale, sold for £2,500 plus the premium and VAT. Lot 38, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1964 Triumph T6 Thunderbird, fully restored. Comes to us from long-term dry storage, again from a private collection, on good tyres, motor runs very well. Does need some recommissioning because she has been sat for a while, but runs very well. Interest here on the Thunderbird starts me away at 2,628 bid. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000 on the Thunderbird, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Against you all in the room then at £3,000 on the Thunderbird at just 3 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000 on commission then at £3,000. On the 64 Triumph T6 Thunderbird at just 3 bid. Next bid's 3,200 if you want to come in the room, ladies and gentlemen, or around the globe. Give me a shout or give Thomas a nudge if you're bidding from home, clicking away, but at £3,000 I have. It's against you all then at £3,000, finishing done then at 3. That one is not sold as well, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from our fixed vendor reserve. So again, have a word. I can see there's a lot of people around the provisional bids desk already. Have a word with our provisional bids team if you have a genuine interest in that. Or if you're at home, please drop us an email, give us a ring. We'll let you know where you want to be. But that one is not sold at £3,000. Can't sell them all, Thomas, can we? Be nice if we could, but that would be a miracle, as any auctioneer will tell you. Lot 39, ladies and gentlemen, lot 39 is the, here's a bit of fun. Well, yeah, a bit of fun or a bit of a nightmare, really, if you're out on today's roads with this one. This would make your hair stand on end, wouldn't it, if you're in the rush hour traffic in Runcorn. Lot 39, Sinclair C5. Entered from the John Lee collection. I'll mention John Lee a little bit later on when we kick the cars off, of course, but we do have a fantastic collection. This was part of it. We've been told that John used to go for his haircut in this, take it into town. So like I said, it's a hair-raising experience. So the barber had a really easy job of just chopping the hair off there once he got there. Interest with me, I've got a hell of a lot of commission interest on this. And I'm in, let's have a look, 650, 750. Bid at £750, bid with me at 750. On the Sinclair C5, ladies and gentlemen, at £750, bid at 750. 850. Still with me at £850, bid now at 850. On the Sinclair C5 at £850, bid at 850. At £850. We're on outright sale, of course. 950. Still at £950, bid on commission at 950. Still against you, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. Fill it up to £1,000 at home if you want to. Currently at £950 on the Sinclair C5. It is complete with the Rospar Guide to Safe Driving in the Sinclair C5. I bet that's a very small pamphlet. £1,000, 1,100. Bid with me at 1,100 now. Still on commission at £1,100 bid. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,100. At 1,100. I'll take 50 again, Thomas. I just needed to make sure I was on the right leg for the commission there. At £1,100. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake at all. Selling her away at £1,100 on the Sinclair C5. Sold away to my commission bidder at £1,100. That is 3065. 3065 at £1,100. Okay, we kick off the cars with lot 101. We'll start the cars at 1:45. Okay, at 1:45. That gives us a 20-minute break on the cars. Gives us all a chance up here just to stretch our legs a little bit. So we'll commence at 11:45 on the motor cars. Thank you.
Right, welcome you lovely lot. I'm going to keep you entertained because we're going to let Julian just towel his jacket down, maybe have a little sandwich. So we're going to start auctioning the cars in 15 minutes, which means I'm just going to keep you entertained for 15 minutes, or at least try to, with what's going on in the auction house. So let's start with some basics of housekeeping, shall we? If you're watching online or you're here for the first time, what is an auction all about? What do I have to do? What are the do's and don'ts? Well, I'm going to start at the very beginning. So follow me, my friends, through these beautiful cars, which we'll talk about in a moment. So if you've never been to an auction house before, it's very, very simple. I'm going to teach you some of the terminology. So if you come through to the beginning, the first thing you got to do is register. And that goes the same if you're in the building or if you're online. If you're online, it's very simple. Just follow the registration process. We talk you through it. If you're here in the building for the first time, come down here. And this is where you register. This is our lovely team. And then you fill in your details, your bits and pieces. The reason you need to do that is in order to bid, we need to have your details. And obviously you are entering into a legally binding contract to buy whatever it is you put your hand up for. There's all the details of every single car. If you aren't here in person, online, we're one of the very few auction houses that gives you full books pack, full invoice run through, driving shots of everything. And if you look as well, underbody shots, we're a big fan of that. We like to show you what's underneath the car because they all look nice on top, don't they? But some of them underneath is where you want to check. So we've got photos of every single car. What we also have, can't do it today, but if you give us a bit of notice before each physical sale, if you want to have a look, we have a lift in the sales room. So if you can give us some run up and book an appointment, we can actually give you or your mechanic or your guy from the club or your local expert on whatever car it is that we're selling, we can put that car in the air for you. You can have a look underneath. It doesn't have to make a difference if you're trying to buy. So that's what you have to do at the start of the auction. So then you'll see all sorts of different things. So you'll see at the bottom of each listing, the estimate. So the estimate is as it suggests. The estimate is what we think, using our skill and years of experience, that car will go for. So that will give you some ideas. If you're wondering what will I need to pay to get this car home, the estimate gives you a steer. Sometimes it can go for a little bit less. Sometimes it goes for a little bit more. But then the best thing you can ever see on a car or a bike are these two words. And I'll walk over to this fabulous Jaguar X-Chase. Excuse me, sir, squeezing by. Look at this. So this is our first lot that's going through. The two magic words. No reserve means that you, our wonderful buyers, get to choose the price. Literally the first bid that goes onto that car, and no reserve genuinely means no reserve. You choose the price. Whatever it is whatever it is. So that's a bit of fun. This car is going through, and if you are looking to start the auction in style, this is a great way to do it. This is from the John Lee collection. The amount of bills on this car, it's had the most beautiful respray. It's done 225,000 miles. It looks like it's done about 2,000 miles because he looked after it so well. But that's why it's no reserve, because it's a high mileage car that's probably got bills that's enough to buy another whole Jaguar all by itself. That will be a bargain. Now, you also hear Julian talk about provisional. So what does provisional mean? So provisional means somebody has bid a decent amount for whatever it is, but it doesn't quite meet the reserve that the vendor has put on it. So if you get a provisional bid, it means, thank you very much indeed, we will speak to the vendor on your behalf and try and broker a deal. So if you get a provisional winner, you haven't quite won yet, but we'll do our best for you. So they're the things you need to know. So we'll go through this room and we'll talk some more. Now, you sometimes say, if you sneeze at an auction, if you wave at your mate over the other side of the room, you're going to buy a car. That's not going to happen either, because Julian is very experienced. He's done this before. He knows what he's doing. So if you are in the room thinking, if I wave at my friend Fred as he comes in to show him where I'm sitting, I'll buy a Jaguar, it's not going to happen. Unless you want to buy a Jaguar, in which case Julian knows the difference. Our team, they've been around a bit. You can see it etched in their faces. They know the difference between someone waving at their friend and somebody actually bidding on a car. And then when you've won, you need to get your paddle out and they will look at you because you've registered, because you remembered that bit, didn't you? You take your paddle out like this, you show your number, you wave it around, and there you go. You've legally entered into a contract to buy whatever it is. Whether you do that online or in the room, it's basically the same process. But if you're at home, you could be there with snacks, cup of tea, a beer. If you're in the room, who knows? Maybe you've got a burger, cup of tea. It's nice either way. But let me walk you around the room. I've got a little bit of time to explain the kind of stuff we've got going on here. And what we try to do with this sale, we've got over 120 lots in this sale, is just have a little bit of fun. Classic cars are meant to be fun. They're meant to be available for every price range. They're meant to be available for every interest group. And in this room, I would say there is a little bit of everything. We've got stuff for maybe £2-3 grand. We've got a beautiful Bentley Mustang in the corner that's going to be over £100,000 from the John Lee collection. That's done like 6,000 miles, I think. It's like a brand new car. It was £300,000 when it was new. Someone could buy that today for a shade over 120, 130. Bit of a bargain. But then you've got stuff like this, stuff that just never comes up for sale. Stuff like this Jaguar Mark 10, they just so rarely come up for sale. And when they do, they're a lot of money. This car could be a very attractive purchase for somebody. Not perfect, but very, very tidy. Tiny bit of blooming on the bumpers, couple of little marks on the paint. But what a lovely thing. And I just think even nicer than a Mark II. Have a look in there. Imagine sitting in there. If you just want something to waft about with in the summer, that's a bit of fun. So what else have we got that will tickle your fancy? Well, so much stuff. If you're looking for a Ford XR throughout convertible, I've got a selection of those. This is particularly lovely. We do love an XJS here, and an XJS convertible, even nicer, I think. Even nicer for the summer. This is nice because it's the two-seater with the luggage conversion in the back. Automatic, the V12. This is very much a high days and holidays car, this one. I think it's had a very easy life. And that is reflected in its condition. If you look at the paintwork, the leather, it's a really tidy car. And the thing about these, I just have a check of the estimate for you, because again, you know how that works now. 10 to 12 grand. Can you imagine the cars that you can buy? Look at normal car sales platforms. Look at normal cars, non-classics. What 12 grand buys you these days? It's not a lot. You don't get a lot for 12 grand these days. Something like this, you could keep it forever if you maintain it, a grand or so a year to look after it. It will never lose any money. It will never lose any money. You'll have all that fun. That looks like you've won the lottery in the 1980s. That's a fabulous way to travel. Over here, another great example of why auctions can be such good news. There'll be some of you out there now restoring Land Rovers, and good luck to you, because they are a fun project to do. And when you restore a car, because no matter what they say on these car TV shows, the problem with those car TV shows is you see somebody buy a car, they restore it, they seem to make loads of money. Whereas anyone who's restored a car, in truth, knows actually what happens is you buy a car, you spend a huge amount of money on it, and in most cases, you actually end up selling it for less than you've paid. And here's a great example. This Land Rover here, beautiful Series 3 look, left-hand drive, 70,000 miles, has a fabulous restoration on it, really nice paint, really nice new roof as well, fabulous interior. I mean, I don't know what this has cost to put together. I would estimate somewhere between about 20 and 25 grand to do it to this standard. You could buy this today for £7,500 to £8,500 plus your commission. And that's the other thing we need to talk about. So when you are a buyer, you are going to have to pay your commission on top, which is 12.5% plus tax, which is 15%, basically. So whatever you buy for, obviously, if you buy a vehicle for 10 grand, you're going to put 15% on top. You're going to pay 11.5 grand. So also factor that in when you are buying at auction as well, people. If you're buying there online, you could be 5 beers in now, and God bless you. But just remember, whatever the hammer falls for, your commissions go on top. But here's a great example of a vehicle that you could buy today for a very sensible amount of money that will end up being, even with commissions, about a third of what it would cost you to build. So unless it's a car that you're restoring that means something to you, or you actually enjoy the process of restoring, which I do, but it's not always economical, you might as well buy it. That's what I'm saying. Buy it, save all that money, save all that time, and you could pay for this today. You could be driving that tomorrow or Monday at the very latest. So there's a lot to be said for buying a vehicle at auction with great provenance and paperwork that's ready restored. I mean, look inside this, look. There's £1,000 worth of seating, at least. So new roof, new interior, new paint, and you can buy it for 8.5 grand. So ask yourself the question, is it worth restoring? I'm not so sure it is. Now, there's also a thorny question. You notice there's 1 or 2 cars in the auction. Here's one, left-hand drive. Now, should you be put off buying a left-hand drive car if you live here in the UK? I have a lot of left-hand drive cars. My answer to you would be no. You actually get to learn to live with it very, very quickly. I reckon within a day, day and a half, you'll be used to living with a left-hand drive car. They're an advantage in many ways because you tend to pay less for a left-hand drive car because obviously most people want a right-hand drive one. Some insurers will charge a tiny bit more, so check that out first. It's normally negligible because it's such a common thing now. But here's the kicker. So we sell now all over the world, and particularly all over Europe. Guess where left-hand drive cars sell better? They sell better in Europe because everybody wants one. So if you buy a car like this, you'll get used to it in a couple of days here in the UK. You'll buy it cheaper. And then when you come to sell it, if you list it at a place that will also sell in Europe, you can get more. So there you go. So don't be put off by left-hand drive. You get used to it very, very quickly. Other fun stuff. I mean, this is great. This is the kind of stuff I love. I am a terrible car collector. Everyone knows that. I will buy almost anything. I'm like an old lady with cats. If I can rescue it and take it home, because they're so much fun. And to me, sometimes it's the cars that are the least expensive that are the most amounts of fun. Here's a great example. Look at this 1987 Jaguar XJ6 3.6. It's had an odometer change, so it's a higher mileage car, but with a great history. It's a no reserve car. So it needs a little bit. I'll just go around. I'll be absolutely brutally honest with you if you're buying from home. There's a little bit of paint coming off the bonnet there. So if you were being totally pedantic, you'd paint the bonnet again. There's a little tiny lacquer peel on the wing there. But the car is no reserve. You're not going to pay a huge amount of money for this car. Then if you look inside, the leather is patinated, but not worn through. So this is a great car because you could add value to this. You could buy this car, and this would be a wonderful thing. So you've got a little bit of bolster wear there. It has gone through on the driver's bolster. So already you can see 3 very simple jobs. So that's your local upholsterer will make short work of that. They'll do that in a day. They probably charge you 150, 200 quid to do that. A good paint shop could blow that in and blow your bonnet in, maybe 400 or 500 quid. Or if you can do it yourself, and this is the other thing, if you're buying no reserve cars like this, we're coming into winter, lock yourself in the workshop, have something to tinker with. So we've got loads of cars here, particularly outside, that are great project cars. So buy yourself something nice that's a bit of fun that you can add value to, because that's where you do add value in a restoration. If you can buy a car like this that doesn't need a full restoration, just needs bits of paintwork, you could buy that today for £1 or £2. Maybe spend 500-600 quid and a few hours on it, and maybe have a car that's worth 3 or 4. And that's when you can add value to a restoration, and they are great cars to buy. Wonderful for winter. Now, the other cars I love buying at auction, stuff like this. Now, this is worth pulling. So this, if you look, 2000 Mercedes CL500. They only did one bigger than this, which was the 600, the big engine. These cars were pretty much house money when they were new, because they are the flagship. They have everything. Things that you see in your cars today in 2023, when this car came out, only this car had them. So all the things we take for granted, cruise control, bits and pieces, electrics, you name it, extractor seats, this car had them as standard. But why is that interesting? Because fast forward to today, and even with this amazing history and very sensible mileage, it's done 79,000, you could buy this car between £6,000 and £7,000, which is crazy, because everything works on it. You do obviously run the slight risk with a more complicated car that when things can go wrong, it's a bit more expensive, but enjoy it. Just have some fun with it. Drive around in literally the flagship model for that year. That's a wonderful thing to buy. You could buy a Dictator Spec 560 SEL, which is the longest, biggest, bestest engine they did in an S-Class. It's just huge. So this is a higher mileage car. This is done over 200,000, but impeccably maintained. If you've never driven one of these, I urge you to, whether that's in the front or in the back, wherever you sit in an S-Class, they're wonderful. And being an SEL, if you look, you've got all this legroom. This one's had paintwork and a colour change, which again makes it more of a bargain for you, because these can be really very expensive cars, but this one's going to be quite price rangey today. So if you're looking to do something fun, if you want to have a family gangstermobile that makes a wonderful noise, I'm going to be honest with you, the fuel consumption on this isn't going to be the very best because it is a 560, it's a monster engine, but you won't care. Let's enjoy petrol cars while we can and have some fun with them. This I absolutely adore as well. This is not a Silver Shadow, you may have noticed. This is a Bentley T1, which looks like a Silver Shadow, but has a few crucial differences. Being a Bentley, it's got the softer radiator cowl, which I think looks much, much nicer than a Shadow. Bit softer, bit sportier, a little bit more handsome, I think. So that's going to be a lovely car for somebody. And again, not huge amounts of money. And everyone knows I adore a Jaguar X300 or 308. This is very lovely. So this is the 300. It's a low mileage car, this one as well. And why I love these so much is because you get the facelift, which is the softened XJ with a nicer front. But you get the old dash, which I actually really like. So you get the dashboard out of the green car we've just seen with this lovely facelifted styling. These will be a few £1,000s. You will buy this car for single-figure thousands. You will waft around feeling like Lord or Lady of the Manor. And they are actually surprisingly easy to look after. You'll get 30 to the gallon if you nurse it because it's the smaller engine. They look fabulous. There's a lot to love. And rarely, factory sunroof. What a thing. Now, I've got one more car to show you before I hand over to Jules, who's just getting his tie straight. Now, look at this. Toyota Hilux, we know, we all saw the bit on Top Gear. Toyota Hiluxes are the vehicle that you buy that are just indestructible. They will last forever. They will do everything you want them to do, and they'll do a gazillion miles. They can rot to nothing, and they'll still work. Where this one, I think, has had an incredibly easy life. Tiny bit of wear in the bed, so it has been used. But if you look at the interior and the bodywork, it's exceptionally tidy. It's also the rear-wheel drive one. It's just a little bit of a rare spec, this. You don't normally see them at all in this condition. You don't really see them ever in this spec. So it's had a very easy life. It's been used sparingly. But you could buy this for your business. It looks different because no one else has got one. It looks very presentable. And again, a vehicle, if you look after, that won't lose any money. So there's so much to go at today, guys. Everything from no reserve. We've got a Bentley Mustang at the top that's going to be 6 figures today. And everything in between. So what I'm going to do now is hand you back to the man, Jules, and we'll get this auction going. Jules, it's over to you.
Thanks very much indeed for that illuminating introduction there, Paul. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to run through absolutely everything I did at the start of the bikes, but just for the benefit of anybody who's just joining us and didn't catch it before, I will run through a few little bit of housekeeping. Welcome to our purpose-built facility here, ladies and gentlemen, in the Northwest. We're the only Northwest fixed auction house. It means that we're not part of that travelling circus that's putting up marquees, dropping them down again. With the fixed venue allows us to offer extended viewing prior to the sale. We had loads of people in on the viewing over the last few days. We're also able to give you a week's free storage as well. So if you successfully purchase a motor vehicle, you don't have to uplift it. Within 24 hours, like most of our competitors, or even within 12 hours of the end of auction, like most of our competitors state, you've got an entire week to organise that. We do charge storage at £10 per vehicle per day after that first week's free storage. Fire safety, if the fire alarm goes off, it won't be a drill. Please exit through the nearest exit, which is that one on my right. We assemble at the main gate where you came in. Please be aware that the sale is being videoed. We're supposed to be here, but if you're not supposed to be here and you don't want to turn up on the video feed, it's live streamed both on Facebook and on YouTube. Just get towards the back of the room. We won't be doing too much filming at the back, but we certainly will be further forward. We do sell under the terms and conditions of sale that were available online during the online registration process, and they are available in our sale room and at bidders registration as well. Please make sure you're familiar with those terms and conditions. There's Premium, auction premium on all the motor cars in today's sale of 12.5% plus VAT. That makes it 15% in total you pay on the hammer price. And there's a minimum charge of £150 plus VAT. Provisional bids, you'll have seen that during the motorcycles. I'm pretty sure most of you are up to speed on that. The provisional bid allows me, your auctioneer, to submit that bid to the owner for an answer. It's where we're below the owner's reserve. We have a provisional bids team. They'll be very busy on the desk over to my right. You'll see them communicating with me. I'll let you know where we stand. If it's a provisional high bid, the hammer won't fall. But once we're on sale, the hammer falls as per a normal auction. Removal of vehicles, we can only do that at the end of today's sale. We've got quite a number to get through, haven't we? Let's have a look. We've got 120 cars to get through. We're aiming to finish around about 5 o'clock. I'll try and go as quickly as I possibly can. Please look sharp with your bids. That just speeds the entire process up. I'm sure most of you know where you want to be on the vehicles, and that includes your bidding at home as well. I don't want to keep the auction lots open forever, so please look sharp with those bids. Then we can get finished a little bit quicker than we normally do. Some of our partners are here, fast and funded. They can provide finance for any of the cars in today's sale. They can also refinance cars that you may already own so that you can get some money from your portfolio to spend, hopefully, in today's sale as well. So please have a word with them. Haggerty, they're our partners for car and motorcycle insurance as well. So again, if you buy something, please have a word with them. They can do multi-car policies as well. So even if you haven't bought anything, give them a ring, find out where you are with their insurance. Trevor from Castrol Oils is here. Trevor's an absolute mine of information on motor oils. He'll be able to advise you on the correct viscosity, the correct brand that you need to put into your classic car. So please have a word with Trevor. And I'm sure you'll be enlightened at what he's got to say to you. Next auction is on the 28th of October. The Jensen Interceptor is in that sale on the 28th of October. It's on our big 4-poster ramp there. We are accepting entries, obviously, straight away. We'll keep our website populated as quickly as we possibly can. We'll get them uploaded for you. So the next auction is on the 28th of October. If you do have anything that you'd like to put in, please have a word again. Have a word with the provisional bidding team today. They're the same people that can sign the cars, so have a word with them. They'll let you know where you want to be. Right, okay. Having said all that, we'll get cracking now with the motor cars. Lots to get through, like I said, so please look sharp with those bids. Lot 101. 101 is the 2005 Jaguar XJ6 Sovereign. Automatic. January next year, the MOT. 24 stamps in the service booklet, ladies and gentlemen, and a service invoice from January of this year as well. Good spec, good factory spec there on her as well. Original book pack. There's a spare full-size alloy wheel with it as well. And this is the first of quite a number of vehicles that have been entered from the John Lee collection. John was very well known and respected within classic car circles, the Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club in particular. And many of the vehicles were used and featured at RREC events, not only here in the UK, but abroad as well. Many were taken on trips abroad by John and his family. Very well-known motor vehicles. We're very lucky to have had them consigned for sale. This is the first of them, the 2005 Jaguar XJ6 Sovereign. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. And while I've been talking, I've heard Thomas and the internet pinging away. So I'll start off with my commissions. We'll see where you are, Thomas. Lots of interest here with me. I'm in at 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 12 bid at £1,200 bid at 2,000. Oh dear, so we're at 1,200, 15, 1,750, 2,250 at 2,250 bid at 2,250, 2,3 in the room at 2,300 bid at 2,3, 2,350, 2,4 in the room at 2,4, 2,450, 2,5 in the room at 2,500, 2,550. 2,6 in the room. Gentleman's been in the room at 2,600. 2,650 against you, sir, at 2,650. 2,7. Still on the internet at 2,7. 2,750. At 2,750 bid. 2,850. At £2,850 bid in the room at 2,850. 2,950 again. Thank you, sir. At 2,950. Fill it up, Thomas, to 3,000 if you like. Any of your bidders. Currently at 2,950. 3 bid. I'll stay in those £50 notes for you, sir, if you like. 3,050 in the room, Thomas, at 3,050 against all your bidders. 3-1, fresh bidder at 3-1. In the room now at 3,100. It's against you, sir. It's further forward at 3,100. 3,150, still in the room at 3,150. 3-2 at 3,200. 3,250 internet. You're both out, gentlemen, at 3,250 I have. 3-3 if you like, sir. 3-3, thank you, at £3,300 bid at 3,300. 3,350. 3-4, thank you. Serviced within an inch of its life, this one at £3,400 bid, 3,450. 3-5, daily driver, this one at £3,500 bid, still in the room at 3,550 internet. 3-6, thank you, sir, at 3,600. Keep your fingers crossed at 3,650. 3-7. And 50 at £3,750 bid in the room at 3,750. Coming in again if you like at home at £3,750 bid. Finished and done at home, are you? Look sharp. Fair warning with your bid. Selling away. 3-8. 50. Thank you, sir. At 3,850 bid. On the Jaguar XJ6 Sovereign. 3-9. You sure, sir? 3,950. Like I said, this has been serviced within an inch of its life, this one. It's been well loved. At 3,950. Fill it up at home. Fair warning, or I'm selling away at 3,950. 4,000. You nearly had it there, sir. Another 2 seconds, I could have got the hammer down. Another £50. You sure? You'll be going home and saying, I wished I'd bid another 50. 4,050 bid at £4,050. 4-1 against you. Thanks anyway for your bids. I'm really sorry you didn't get this one at £4,100 bid. Plenty more in the sale, of course, but at £4,100 I have. Finished and done. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. Give me a shout if you want to come back in. Selling away then. At £4,100, you're all out in the room, finished and done. 4,100 on the internet. 5857. Whoops, putting in the wrong one there. 5857 was that? Yep. 4,100 sold away. Just putting it in with the bikes there. That was no good, was it? Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 102 was the 1984 Volkswagen Golf. Now, that's been withdrawn from sale, but the only reason it's been withdrawn, we discovered a small fault on it just the other day, and the vendor would not let us sell the car without him rectifying that fault, so he's taken it away. It will be offered in our October sales. So apologies if you traveled for that one. Like I said, small fault with it, but the vendor would prefer to put that right. That kind of shows you what kind of car that is. So we move on in your catalogues. Make no mistake at all to lot 103. That is the 1970 MGB Roadster. July, next year the MOT. Manual overdrive on this one. Over £10,000 has been spent over the past 12 years, beg your pardon, past 12 years. On chrome wires. Bare metal respray back in 2016. She's got an unleaded head on it. High torque starter motor. You can tell from the interior. I mean, it says interior refresh. It's absolutely fantastic inside there, isn't it? New leather seats and carpets. This car has been taken around the UK. She's been taken to France. She's been taken to Monaco, taken to Spain. Very, very reliable B, this one. Former show winner as well, with the hood cover. Lots of manuals and parts catalogues with her as well. Interest here on this fabulous MGB Roadster that starts away at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On the MGB Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. 7.5, 8,000. Still with me at £8,000 bid at 8,000. £10,000 spent on it, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Very reliable car, been taken into Europe many, many times on tours at £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Against you around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000. Absolutely sure then. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. 8,250, 8.5. Still with me at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Still on commission. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. Next bid, 750 if you want to come in. Worth that all day long. Like I said, full bare metal respray. That costs £5,500. She's on unleaded petrol. Very reliable. Our vendor's taken her on many, many trips abroad at £8,500 bid with me at 8.5. Still against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. At £8,500, over £10,000 spent at £8,500. Absolutely sure at home, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,500. Take 8.6, if that'll help them. That's the best I can do, Thomas. 8.6, thank you. With you at home. My commissions are out now at 8,600 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,600. It is provisional, submitting the bid to the owner at £8,600 against my commission, against you in the room as well. Absolutely sure. You're all very quiet in the room on the MGB at £8,600 on the World Wide Web then. Provisional with your client there, Thomas, at 8,600. 5464. Thank you at home. We'll let you know as soon as we can once we've had a chat with the owner. Lot 104, ladies and gentlemen. 104 is the 1987 Daimler 3.6 litre, showing round about 61,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. MOT till next September. Full year's MOT there. Very original car. Virtually, but not quite, one owner. All the information is within your catalogue there. Virtually one owner. Interest here, I'm straight in at 2,000. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000 on commission. On the Daimler 3.6 litre, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000 bid. Nice car here. Low mileage. Showing 61,000 miles at £2,000 only bid. 2,200. Thank you, sir. At 2,200. I'm out now, believe it or not. That is your bid at £2,200. Bid in the room at 2,200. At just £2,200 bid. Right at the very front of the room at £2,200. Commissions are out at £2,200 bid. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,200. Hovering away on the internet. There's loads of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you on the internet there at £2,200. 2.3 internet. 2.4. Thank you, sir. At £2,400 bid in the room at 2.4. Really nice looking Daimler 3.6 litre here at 2,400. 2.5 internet. 2.6 in the room. Thank you, sir. At £2,600 bid. You're out at the back. I've taken the gentleman at the front at 2.6. At the front, you're out at £2,600 bid at 2,600. You're out at home as well at £2,600. It is provisional. 2.7. 2.8. Thank you. Still in the sale room at £2,800 bid at 2,800. At £2,800 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,800. You're out online. 2.9. 3,000. We're on outright sale. You currently own, sir, at £3,000 bid at 3,000. Selling away now. Look sharp at home at £3,000 bid. 3.1. 3.2. Still in the sale room at £3,200 bid at 3,200. On the Daimler 3.6 litre. 3.3. 3.4. Still in the room at £3,400 bid at 3.4. You're still out towards the back at £3,400. Still a gentleman's bid at the front at £3,400 bid. Fair warning at home. Look sharp with your bids. Selling away then in the sale room. 3.5. 3.6. Thank you. Still in the sale room at £3,600 bid. It's against you at home at £3,600. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. 3.7. 3.8. Thank you. Still with you, sir, at £3,800. Was a bit better at 2.2, wasn't it? I can't unplug it, unfortunately. It's a shame. But at £3,800, still bid in the sale room at £3,800. Finished and done then. Selling away. 3.9. 4,000. Back in the room at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. Fair warning at home. Finished and done. I'm selling at 4,000. Yours, sir, at £4,000. 355. 355 at 4,000. 355. Sold away. Thank you in the sale. You'll enjoy that one. Good car, that one. Good car. Lot 305. 105. Beg your pardon. 105 is a 1988 Lotus XL, the SE. MOT till May next year. Drives and presents very well the Lotus XL. Good colour on her, of course. Red. Lots of paperwork with her as well. Interest here starts you at 3.6. 3.8 for bid at £4,000 bid with me at 4,000 on the Lotus XL, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. 4.2 got you in the sale room. 4.4. 4.6, I'm out, believe it or not, at £4,600 bid in the room at 4,600 against my commission interest then on the Lotus XL. May next year, the MOT at £4,600 bid at 4,600. Bids in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. 4.8 is that at £4,800 bid online now at £4,800. Still against you in the sale room. Give you a chance to think for a moment. Currently at £4,800 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800. On the Lotus XL. Shaking your head in the room at £4,800 bid. 5,000, thank you. Thanks, Thomas. At five, so busy looking at my gentleman over there, trying to cajole the bid out of him at £5,000 bid at 5,000. Back in the room then at £5,000. On the XL, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Provisionally submitting the bid at just £5,000. Very little money, surely, at 5,000. You're out on the telephone. 5-2, fresh bidder at £5,200 bid at 5,200. I'm always looking in the wrong place. I'm sorry about that. It's nothing personal. At 5-2, you're out, sir. At 5,200, I have provisional right at the very front of the room. Look sharp everywhere else. Submitting the bid then. It is provisional at 54. I'll take 5-5, sir. 5-5. Thank you. Back in the room at £5,500 bid. Against all your clients there, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. You're out at home. At £5,500, I have gentleman's bid. Right at the very front of the room at 5,500. Fair warning at home. 5-6. Fresh bidder right at the back. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At 5,600, I have right at the very back of the room at 5,600. At £5,600, still provisional. At 5,600. Coming in again if you like on the internet. What does that mean, Thomas? Thinking about it, what you're thinking about it, or they're thinking about it. £5,600 bid right at the very back of the room at £5,600. Absolutely sure it is provisional. It's against you, sir. I'll take 50 if you like. 50 bid at 5,650 bid right at the very front of the room at 5,650. Against you at the back of the room. Make no mistake. 5-7. Still against you, sir. At 5-7, I've got right at the very back. I'll still stay in those £50 notes. 5,750. Back in. Right on the front row at £5,750. You're out at the back of the room. 5-8 and 50 at £5,850. You're out at the back. Make no mistake at all at £5,850. Provisionally selling, unless the owner's in. We're incredibly close to the reserve. At 5,900 on the internet from nowhere. 5,950. I'm on outright sale. I'll make the decision. At £5,950, I'm selling outright. Gentleman's been in the room. Look sharp at home, or I'm selling away. Gentleman's been in the room at £5,950. We're finished and done. Yours, sir, at £5,950. Just need your paddle number, please. Thank you. 365. 365. 5,950. Sold away. We gave away a little bit of our commission there, sir, to get that sold to you, but there we go. Seems only fair. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 106. Lot 106 is the 2003 Mazda MX-5, a 1.8 Montana. In the current ownership for the past 17 years, just 2 former keepers in a life. This is one of only 250 produced in this particular colour. 18 stamps in the service booklet. Decent car here. Cam belt was done in August, just last month. New cam belt just last month. With the hard top as well. Great cars, these. I've owned a couple of these in my life. Great cars, handle really well. 1.8 litre this one, not the 1.6. Interest here starts you at 18, 19, 2,000. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. On the MX-5, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000, bid at 2,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just 2 bid. At £2,000, bid at 2,000. 2-1, I've got you, sir. 2-2, still with me at 2-2. 2-3 if you like. Currently on commission at £2,200 bid. You're all out in the room. Make no mistake at all. 2-3, I'm out now. At £2,300 bid in the room at 2,300. At £2,300 bid on the Montana. At £2,300, only bid at 2-3. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,300 bid. At 2,300. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at 2003, 91,000 miles. July next year, the MOT at £2,300. Bid in the room. I can't believe there's nobody on the internet for this one at £2,300. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake. 2-4 internet, sir. It's against you. 2-5. Back in the sale room at £2,500. Bid at 2,500. On the MX-5 Montana at £2,500. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £2,500. Absolutely sure. At £2,500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then if that's all we're going to see. You're out on the internet, remember, at 2,000. 2,6. 2,7. Thank you, sir. At £2,700. Bid at 2,700. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,700. You're out at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Look sharp. Finish and done then. It is provisional in the sale room at 2.7. I'll try for you, sir. That one's provisional. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 358. 358. Provisional at 2,700. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 107. Lot 107 is the 1989 Toyota MR2. Love these cars. Really sharp-looking cars from the 80s. 28 entries in the service book on this one. Original factory specification. Best color as well, this mica blue. Recent clutch and timing belt as well. Interesting, I'm straight in at £3,000. No messing about there at all at 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the MR2, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000 bid. At £3,000. You're all out in the sale room at 3 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. I'll take 100 from you anywhere else. Currently at £3,000 bid with me. On commission, maiden commission interest. Against you all around the globe and against you in the sale room. You sure? Fair warning then. Submitting the bid. It is provisional. At £3,000 on the 3.2. I'm out now at £3,200 bid at 3.2. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, with Thomas at 3,200. It is provisional. I'll take 3.3, Thomas, if anybody else wants to come in at all. Like I said, in my opinion, this is the best colour. At £3,200 on the Toyota MR2 Mark 1 at £3,200. Absolutely sure. Shout if I'm missing in the sale room. Give us a click at home if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the bid at £3,200. We will try for you at home. Provisional at 3,200. 4753. Thank you at home. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we can. Just need to have a word with the owner. Lot 108. 108. Here we are. MG Metro 1.3 litre. When did you last see one of these MG Metros? I wouldn't say they were the most common car back in the day, but they were certainly not rare, but they are today. MOT till next August. First owner had it for 35 years. Only 2 owners in total. Original handbooks and instruction manuals. Presents and drives very well indeed as well. MG Metro, interest here, starts your way at 4.8, 5,000, 5.2. At £5,200, bid with me at 5.5. Thank you, 5.8. Still with me at 5.8. No, £5,800 bid at 5.8. You just wanted to get your bid in. Oh, somebody else's, 6,000 at 6,200. Still with me at £6,200, bid at 6,200. 6.5, I'm out now at £6,500 bid on the World Wide Web at £6,500 bid. At 6,500. At £6,500 on the MG Metro, ladies and gentlemen. 17,000 miles there or thereabouts. Just 2 owners. First owner had her for 35 years. Find another at £6,500 bid. On the World Wide Web then at £6,500. You're absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. Submitting the bid. It is provisional then at £6,500. 6.6. Thank you, Thomas, at 6,600. At £6,600 bid at 6,600. We'll see. We'll see. At £6,600. 6.7's your next bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,600. At 6.6. We've had the word from the vendor. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,600. See if that'll sharpen the pencils back at home. At 6,600 bid. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,600. Can you value it to the nearest £100? Are they hovering, Thomas? 6.8, thank you. At £6,800 bid at 6,800. In the room now at £6,800 bid. At 6,800. I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at £6,800 on the MG Metro 1.3. At £6,800. It's against you at home. Fair warning. I'll take anything at all, Thomas. But at 6,000, within reason, at £6,800. Selling away then. Finish and done. Telephone bidder with Nick at 6,800. We're selling. Sold away to the telephone at 6,800. 1014. Thank you on the telephone. Sold away. What a great car that was. You won't remember those, Thomas, MG Metros. No, it used to be quite a desirable thing back in the day. Lot 109, 109. Here we are, the Austin 1100 Saloon. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, so get ready for this one. No reserve, just 3 former keepers, very smart, inside and out, restored and retrimmed over the past 5 years, with a Harry Moss period radio. Oh, where are you at on the internet there, Thomas? Okay, so the internet's got up to £1,000. Well, I'm going to have to disappoint the internet. We've got 1,000 on the internet. I've got 1,200. 14, 16, 18, 2,000. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. Oh dear, 2,250, 2.5. At £2,500, bid with me at 2.5. 2,750, 3,000. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On my commission book, you're out at home. At £3,000, bid at 3,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. Are you recalibrating there? 3-1, thank you, at £3,100. All my commissions are out, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,100 bid on the World Wide Web. Against my commission book, at £3,100 bid. Against you in the room as well. Little Austin 1100 Saloon. Like I said, over the last 5 years, she's been restored and retrimmed. Looks great, doesn't she, on those white walls as well? At £3,100 bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Against you in the sale room, selling away then with Thomas's clients at £3,100. Sold away at £3,100. 2340. 3,100 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is, oh, here we go. Lot 1, I can see Paul's ready already. Polishing this one, he can't keep his hands off it. It's the fabulous Honda Integra Type R. Fire away, Paul.
Thank you, Jules. You and I both love Japanese cars, don't we? So I think we're both quite excited about this. Now, people always ask me, Paul, what car can I buy that I can pretty much guarantee to make a few quid on? And my answer is always the same. Don't buy a car to make money. Buy a car that you really want, that's a lot of fun to drive, that you might make a few quid on. And this car here, I would say, ticks all of those boxes, but is probably a solid gold investment. Look at fast Hondas. Look at what they make. Look at the provenance and history. What's nice about this, if you don't know, the DC2 Integra is probably the finest handling front-wheel drive car ever made. Not my opinion, probably every writer in Evo magazine, Top Gear magazine, they are one of the most remarkable front-wheel drive chassis ever. Because of that, people buy them, they get thrashed, they get track dayed. Amazingly, this one, registered and bought in Jersey, lived most of its early life on the island, came over very late, hasn't, I don't think, seen any of that kind of action. The car just does not look like it. This is the original paint. The other thing that these cars do that this one doesn't is rust. This is on original arches, original paint. It's a couple of very tiny, tiny little rust bubbles just starting. But where these go, this one hasn't. So the seats are immaculate. The paint is incredibly good. The history is ridiculous. And I guarantee if you buy this, the amount of fun you'll have driving it will be unrecognizable. And when you come to sell it, your bank manager will love you. So for those reasons, I would bid if I were you. Over to you, Jules.
Yeah, I love these as well, Paul. I had one of these, not a Type R. I had a Jap Import SI, which is the same as this, but it's not got the flashy seats in or the alloys.
This is the one, and Championship White, which is the only colour to have, isn't it? It's the only colour to have.
Yeah, it is. If you want one of these, this is the one. Like you said, formerly with a lady owner in Jersey.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine just pottering around Jersey while everybody else is ragging them around Runcorn and Liverpool? There we are. Probably unrepeatable, this one, because of that. Showing 74,000 miles, MOT till March. Interest here starts you at 8,000. Can you believe that? 9, 10, 10 and a half at £10,500 bid. 11,000 on the internet. Look sharp. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. £11,500 bid at 11,500. At £11,500 on the Integra Type R. 12,000. Absolutely great piece of machinery, this one, at £12,000 bid at 12,000. 12,500. At £12,500 bid at 12,500. Internet against internet bidding there at 12,500. 13 bid, provisionally selling at £13,000 on the Type R Integra. 13,500. Internet against internet at 14,000. At £14,000 bid now at 14,000. On the Integra, ladies and gentlemen, Type R at £14,000 bid. On the World Wide Web at 14,000. Running out of steam a little bit. It's a bit surprising. We'll try 250. Why not? At £14,000 bid at 14,000. Great car, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, Lady owner, while she was in Jersey, came to the mainland in March 2008, showing 74,000 miles there or thereabouts. DC2 Type R in Championship White with the red seats at £14,000. Bid now at £14,000. Provisionally submitting the bid at £14,000. You sure at home? Can't believe you're leaving this one behind. We won't have another one of these with this kind. Well, we might, but I think there'll be a long time coming at £14,000. Fair warning then. In the sale room as well. Give me a shout if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional. With Thomas at £14,000. 250. At £14,250. 14 and a half. I'm on outright sale now, Thomas, at 14 and a half. No longer provisional. On outright sale at £14,500. Bid at £14,500. Internet against internet bidding at £14,500. Coming in, if you like, again for another £250. We're selling, ladies and gentlemen, slipping through your fingers at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Shouldn't need too much time to think about this one at £14,500. Type R Integra. Good mileage, good spec, good history. Selling away then. £750. Thank you. At £14,750 in the room now, Thomas, at £14,750. £15,000. £250. Thank you, gentlemen. At £15,250. Are you all chipping in? You hope so. Yeah. At £15,500. What do you think, gentlemen? Great car. £750. At £15,750. Bid at £15,750. £16,000. Still staying those 250s for you at £16,000. Bid at £16,000 on the internet. 250 again, gentlemen, if you like. At 16,000. Come on, you can arm wrestle them for £50 each. At £16,000, bid at 16,000. Thank you. At 250. Bid in the room at 16,250 against your clients. Look sharp at home. Fair warning, selling away in the room, 16 and a half. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry you didn't get this one. At £16,500 bid on the internet. Give me a shout anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at 16,500. 16,750 from nowhere. The underbidder at 16,750. 17,000. Still going at £17,000 bid at 17,000. If you change your mind, gentlemen, just give me a shout. At £17,000 bid now at 17,000. Must be right. Everybody wants it on the internet at 17 bid. Coming in again, if you like, at £17,000 bid. Fair warning to the underbidder. Fair warning in the room. I'm selling her away at £17,000. Finished and done. Sold away at 17,000 on the World Wide Web. 3453. Thank you. Sold away at 17,000. Ooh, we'll see if we can get another one for you, gentlemen. It's just they're pretty thin on the ground, but we'll see what we can do. Lot 111. 111 in your catalogues. We move on to the 1993 Jaguar XJS 4 litre, beg your pardon, 4 litre. Showing round about 54,000 miles. Automatic transmission, August next year, the MOT on the XJS. Comes with 2 spare wheels. Got a space saver and a full-size spare wheel as well. Current owners had us since 2015. Very comprehensive service history. We've got 15 stamps there in the book. Really nice XJS. Interest here starts you at 9.5, 10.5 bid at £10,500 bid with me at 10,500 on the XJS 4 litre, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. Next bid's 11 if you want to come in. Currently at £10,500 bid with me at 10,500 on the XJS 4 litre. At £10,500. Current owner since 2015 at £10,500 bid on my commission book. It's against you all in the room at £10,500. Nobody else come for it all at just £10,500. Fair warning in the room then. Fair warning at home at just £10,500. 11 bid. 500 with me still at 11,500. 12 if you like, sir. 12 bid. I'm out now at £12,000 bid in the room at 12,000. Great looking XJS 4 litre here. Good mileage at only 54,000 miles. Last owners had her for 8 years at £12,000 bid right at the very back of the hall. Finished and done everywhere else. Fair warning then. It is provisional at 12,000. We will try for you, sir, at 12,000. 381. 381. Provisional at 12,000. Need to get, I don't know what's wrong with this pen. If I need it, I'll give you a shout in a moment. If it messes up on the next one again, it keeps smudging. Next lot is lot 112. 112 is the 2000 BMW Z3 2-litre convertible. I might not know what to do with a flash pen like that. The Dorchester. Oh dear. MOT, July 24. You go to all the flash places, don't you, Thomas? July 24, have you seen the hotel where they put me up here? It's not the Dorchester, I can assure you of that. Manual gearbox on this one. Optional rollover protection. Always nice to know if you're in the car with me. Rollover protection on this one. Original bill of sale with the original book pack. Differential and gearbox service just 2,000 miles ago. Luggage rack, hood cover, and toolkit as well. There we are. The Z3 convertible. Easy start for you here. Harmless start, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at just £3,000, bid at 3,000. On the Z3 at just £3,000, bid at 3,000. Z3 convertible with the hood cover and the toolkit and the luggage rack at £3,000, bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,000. 250, 3.5 at £3,500, bid at 3,500. In the same family ownership since new. Just 38,000 miles, there or thereabouts, at £3,500. Surely for nothing. BMW Z3 2-litre convertible, 750. 3.9, I'm afraid, Thomas. Sorry about that. We got there eventually at 3,900. Bid with me at £3,900, bid at 3.9. I'll take 4,000 from the internet or anybody in the room. At £3,900, bid with me at 3.9. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,900. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,900, 4,000. I'm out now. 4 bid. With you at home, 38,000 miles. Same family ownership since new. Has the rollover protection. At £4,000, bid at 4,000. Against my commission interest, against you in the room. Another £100 if you like anywhere else. So I've finished and done submitting the bid at £4,000 with Thomas on the internet then at 4,000. Provisional, Thomas. We'll see what we can do. Provisional. 4693. I'll swap pens. It might be my hand, of course, so we'll soon find out. Lot 113, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 113. Oh, sorry. Right, okay, we're just waiting for the telephone to connect. We've got a telephone bid on the next one at our Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. So in the meantime, I'll tell you lot 106, the Mazda MX-5. I was just looking for the gentleman who's bidding, but he's not there anymore. No doubt he's paying his bill. That one is sold. The MX-5 Montana for £2,700. Sold away at £2,700. How are we doing, George? We're live on the satellite link. We'll give you a chance, George. I'll describe the car anyway. We'll see how you're getting on. Lot 113. 113 is the 1960 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2. In the current ownership since 2005. Full bare metal respray the car had back in 2012. Fully retrimmed at the same time. Full leather retrim. New Wilton carpeting in her as well. Complete engine rebuild by a retired Rolls-Royce engineer. That was in 2013. At the same time as that, the gearbox was refurbed. Prop shaft was converted as well. That cost nearly £3,700 just for the prop shaft. Has a modern air conditioning unit. During that restoration, she's sat on matching Avon turbo speeds as well, which she should be. It's a multi-award winner at various Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club rallies over the years. I mean, I've got various ones here, 2013, 2014, 2015, best in class in 2015 at the National Rally. There you go. That's a pretty big mountain to climb for any vehicle at the RREC National Rally. Great registration, 200 Delta Whiskey Alpha, showing 94,000 miles. Like we've said, possibly the finest currently available. Interest here, as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, I'm in at 25, 28, 30,000. At £30,000, bid with me at 30,000. On the Cloud 2. At £30,000, bid at 30. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £30,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, in the room, at just £30,000. 32, 35. Still with me at £35,000, bid at 35. At 35,000. At £35,000, bid at 35. 36 is your bid. At £36,000, bid at 36,000. We'll wait for the telephone to connect. At £36,000, bid in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £36,000. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 at 36,000. Gentleman's bid in the room now against my commission interest at £36,000. Just waiting for the telephone. Just to be fair, the telephone keeps dropping off. At £36,000 bid in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £36,000. On the Silver Cloud 2 at £36,000. Can you not get him either? At £36,000. He was just about to have a bid there, actually. That's the only reason I'm hanging on. He was just about to bid 37, wasn't he, George? At £36,000, bid in the room. At 36,000. Against the telephone, against the internet at £36,000. Bid in the room on the 1960 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 at £36,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Give it one last time on the telephone, otherwise I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional at £36,000. Okay. No chance either. At 36,000, it is provisional. We'll try for you, sir, at £36,000. That is 381. 381. Provisional at £36,000. Provisional. Thanks, George. No, that's all right. It's all right. It's just one of those things, isn't it? That's technology. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 114 in catalogue. 114 is the 1982 Triumph TR8 convertible. I am sorry to anybody who's come for this one. That one was sold yesterday again. That was sold at £10,000 plus the commission plus the VAT. So make no mistake at all, both online and in the sale room. We move on. Better just write that down, of course, that we sold that for 10,000. Sold away. To 3092. So we move on in your catalogue to lot 115, which is the 1989 Honda Accord Aerodeck EX. One owner from new, ladies and gentlemen, the Aerodeck. Manual transmission on this one. September next year, the MOT. Full year's test on it. In the original factory specification. One owner from new. 48, count them out, 48 service invoices with her. Just 4 examples are licensed on UK roads. This is one of them. As you can see on the big screen there, drives really well. Every MOT sticker, back to the first one in 1992, original book pack, no reserve whatsoever. Where are you at, Thomas? 600, 700, 8 bid. At £800 bid with me, 900, I'm out now. At £900 bid on the telephone, we nick at 900. Fill it up to £1,000 anywhere else. Honda Accord Aerodeck, 1,000 internet, 1,100 telephone, 48 service invoices with her at £1,100, bid at 1,100. On the telephone with Nick, against you all. I can't believe nobody's come for this. 1,200, 1,300, telephone at £1,300, bid at 1,300. Anywhere else in the room at all at £1,300 bid. Honda Accord Aerodeck, one owner from new. Ignore the mileage, it's a Honda, 14 bid, 15 bid. You're out on the telephone. Thanks anyway for your bids on the telephone. At £1,500, bid at 1,500. Internet against internet bidding, 1,600. One of 4 that's still licensed on the road. This one's got 48 service invoices, one owner from new at £1,600 bid. At 1,600 bid. Coming in and getting if you like anywhere else. No reserve, remember. We've been on sale since the first bid at just £1,600. I'll take 50 now, Thomas, if that'll help them. At 16 bid, at £1,600 bid, £50 note, ladies and gentlemen at home, or anywhere in the sale room, or I'm selling away. Make no mistake, look sharp at £1,600 she's going. Sold away at £1,600 on the internet. Hammers down, I'm afraid. That's how it works. You snooze, you lose at home. Look sharp with your bids. We don't want to miss you. We don't do it deliberately. But I'm afraid that bid was too late at the end. Sold away at £1,600 to bidder number 999. Lot 116, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are from the John Lee collection. Like I said, we're very fortunate to have these vehicles from the John Lee collection. All these cars have been very, very well loved during his custodianship. And we are, of course, just custodians. We hand them on to the next owners. That's what's happening today in the sale room. Lot 116 is the 2002 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, showing round about 40,000 miles, MOT till January next year. Believed to be one of the last Rolls-Royce cars to leave the Crewe factory, ladies and gentlemen, in mid-October 2002, and was one of just 38 right-hand drive examples manufactured. Been in the same family ownership since 2014. Last service this January. Loads of service history with her as well. This one was taken across Europe and the USA with various Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club rallies. Previously won first in class elegance and most elegant in class at the RREC National Annual Rally. Possibly unrepeatable in this specification and condition, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here, as you'd expect again on the Corniche convertible, starts your way at 48, 50, 52, 55. At £55,000, bid with me at 55,000. On the Corniche convertible at just £55,000. Officially for nothing at that kind of money at £55,000. Bid with me at 55,000. Corniche convertible, ladies and gentlemen, at just £55,000. 58, 60. At £60,000. Bid with me at 60,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £60,000. One hell of a lot of motor car. Don't need to tell you that. 62, 65, 68 if you like, sir. Currently at 65,000. On the Corniche convertible. Like I said, hell of a motor car, this one. Unrepeatable, I would imagine, in this specification. At £65,000, bid at 65. Still on commission then at 65,000. 68 bid in the room. My commissions are out at £68,000 bid now. On the Corniche convertible. What a fabulous motor car here for £68,000 bid. Against my commission interest then at 68,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £68,000. In the sale room. Against you at home, against you around the globe, against you further forward as well, at £68,000. Provisional then, in the sale room, gentleman's bid right at the back at 68,000. I will try for you, sir, 381, 381. At £68,000, provisionally selling. Provisional, 381. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen, in the motorcycles, lot 35, the Harley-Davidson Springer, Softail Springer, sold away at £4,200. We'll keep those provisionals coming for you. We had quite a lot on the motorcycles, didn't we? So we'll let you know where we are with those. Lot 117, ladies and gentlemen, 117 was the 2002 Jaguar X-Type. Again, apologies for anybody who came for the X-Type, the 3-litre V6 SE. That was sold yesterday as well. Well, a couple of days ago, actually, that one sold away at £5,500 plus commission plus VAT as well. And that was sold to bidder number 4270. 4270. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, it's lot 118. We move forward to lot 118. It's the BMW 525e Lux. Insane family ownership since 1989. MOT till March next year. In the original specification, been in long-term storage. Rare car, great history. Interest here on this one starts your way at 8.5, 9 bid. At £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. On the BMW, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,000 bid at 9,000. 525e Lux here. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. Absolutely stunning condition, this one. Right in the centre of the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. At £9,000, bid at 9,000. Next bid's 9.5 if you want to come in. Currently at £9,000 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 9,000. Absolutely sure. At £9,000. Nobody come for it at all. I can't believe that at £9,000. What a great motor car here for just 9,000. Next bid's 9.5, as I say. Leaving it behind then. Shaking your heads in the sale room. Nobody coming in, Thomas, at all on the internet at £9,000. Finished and done then at 9,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm way too far away from the vendor's reserve. Please have a word. If you have a genuine interest in it, have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but we're far too far away at that one. That one is not sold at all. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 119. 119 is the 1983 Jaguar XJSC 3.6 Displayed by Jaguar Motor Company at the New York Auto Show. This was the 99th XJ-SC built. Was used as a company vehicle before being sold on to Tom Walkinshaw of TWR Racing, no doubt. Has a TWR window sticker in it still, I note. Nice thing to have there, of course. Has the 5-speed manual box on this one, showing 63,000 miles, there or thereabouts. September this year, unfortunately, short MOT on her. In cracking condition, this one. One of only 2 cars finished in this rare combination of Cirrus Grey and Mulberry Red. There we are, with the hood cover. Heritage certificate with her as well. Interest here on the XJ SC starts you at 9.5, 10.5 bid at 10,500 bid with me at 10,500. On the XJ SC at 10,500 pounds bid at 10.5. Next bid's 11 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, just at 10,500. On my commission book then at 10.5, 11.5, 12 if you like. At 11,500 pounds, 12 bid, I'm out now at 12,000 pounds. Ladies bid in the room at 12,000 pounds. Displayed at the New York Motor Show by Jaguar Motors themselves at 12,000 pounds bid. Ladies bid in the room at 12,000 pounds. 63,000 miles, there or thereabouts at 12,000 pounds bid. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 12,000 pounds. 500 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 12,000, provisionally selling at 12,000 pounds on the Jaguar. Against you everywhere else at 12,000 pounds, finished and done. We will try for you at 12,000, 506, 506. Provisional at 12,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. Well, here we go. Here's another one that'll burn your retinas. Lot 120, it's the 1992 Mazda RX-7 FD. Over to you again, Paul.
Right, the guys have been really unfair to me this time because they know I've just had a big tax bill and they're giving me all the cars that I would like to buy with my own money if I had any money. And this is one of them. This is, I think you've seen 90s Japanese cars, JDM cars, anything that came out of Japan in the 1990s is unspeakably good news at the moment in terms of cars you can buy, cars you can potentially make money on, and cars that are just really usable and nice to drive. This car is just fabulous. It was a grade 4 car when it left Japan, which is a high auction grade. It's really nice paint condition, incredibly nice body condition, and it's only done 41,000 kilometers, which is about 27,000 miles. And certainly the condition and the wear on the car backs that up. Some very tasteful modifications, like the Kranz wheels I really like, the spoiler, the rear deflector. These are things that do not devalue the car at all. In fact, with a JDM car like this, actually a few choice mods actually can add to the value. I think it's really nice. I think you'd have a huge amount of fun driving it. I think, again, like the Honda, I think you could also make quite a bit of money when you come to sell it. These cars going into the US at the moment for hideous amounts of money. I think it's the last chance to buy one for semi-sensible cash. So again, if you want one, just don't think about it, just do it. You won't regret it. 5 years' time when you see what these are worth, watch this video back, you won't believe it. Go on, Jules, see what it makes.
Yeah, all the money, I would imagine, this one. Let's have a look. 1992 Mazda RX-7 FD. August next year, the MOT, showing round about 41,000 miles. Let's have a look. Can hear the internet pinging, but I'm in. I'm sorry about that, Thomas. You've got 10. I've got 11, 12, 13 bid. At £13,000 bid with me at 13,000. 14,000. I'll get on 500s now, so I'm on the right leg. 14.5. At £14,500 bid with me at 14,500. 15,500. Still with me at 15,500 bid at 15,500. On my commission book then at 15,500. Once for nothing this one, ladies and gentlemen. 16,000. I'm out now. At £16,000 bid on the World Wide Web. 16.5. Internet against internet bidding. Commission's out now. At 16,500. 17,000. At £17,000 bid at 17,000. If you didn't come to view this one at home, if you're bidding at home, you didn't view it, I can absolutely assure you, you can eat your dinner off this one. It is stunning. And a half is that. At 17.5 bid. At 17,500. 18,000. 18.5. I would not do anything to this at all. It just looks phenomenal on these alloys. Big exhaust out the back. 18 bid. 19,000. Sorry about that. At £19,000 bid at 19,000. On the Mazda RX-7 FD at £19,000 bid at 19,000. at 19 bid. Coming in again if you like. 250. Thank you, Thomas. At 19,250. We're telepathic. You read my mind there. I was just about to say that. 19 and a half. At 19,500 pounds bid. Still provisional. Unless the owner's in wants me to put her on outright sale. 750. At 19,750 bid at 19,750. You've all been quiet in the room. I can't believe nobody came for this. 20,000. At 20,000. I'm on outright sale at 20 bid. On the Mazda RX-7 at 20,000 pounds bid at 20,000. You can't buy them in Japan for this kind of money, the proper ones. I'm still hooked up to my agents in Japan, and I still look. They sell for more than this in Japan, let alone going into America at 20,000 pounds bid at 20,000. On the RX-7, I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling away. Make no mistake whatsoever in the sale room. Shout out if I'm missing you anyway. 250. Thank you, sir. At 20,250 pounds bid in the sale room now at 20,250, 20 and a half. Wants for nothing, sir. Absolutely, from stem to stern, she's immaculate. At 20,500 pounds bid on the internet. Please look sharp in the room. At 20,500. You sure, gentlemen? Wow, okay. At 20,500 pounds, finishing and I'm selling away. 750. One of the underbidders is back in at 20,750 pounds bid. Fill it up to 21,000 at home if you want her. I'm sure you do, ladies and gentlemen, but at 20,750 pounds, I'm selling away. Make no mistake at all. On the World Wide Web, fair warning, 21,000. 21,000. There you go. Thomas is getting excited for you all the time. At 21,000 bid. Where's this one going, Thomas? Oh, it's in the United Kingdom. Okay. 21,000. At 21,000 pounds bid. Against the underbidder. Fair warning from the auctioneer. Make no mistake at all. Finish and done then. Selling away at 21,000 pounds on this fabulous RX-7. Sold away at 21,000 pounds on the internet. 4026. 21,000 pounds sold away. Ooh, thanks very much indeed, Tom. Commiserations to the underbidder. What a lovely car that one was. We move on to lot 121. 121 is the 1970 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. No reserve whatsoever on this one. 75,000 miles, there or thereabouts on the Speedo. Does require a full restoration. She was last MOT'd back in 2017. Had quite a number of new parts fitted to her, including some brake calipers, new exhaust, new battery as well. Let's have a look. Interest here on my, there's no reserve whatsoever. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here starts you away at, oh, let's have a look. 300, 500, 800 bid. 1,000, 1,200 with me. At £1,200 bid at 1,200. 14. Oh, I've got to be careful here. I'm going to have to take, make sure I'm on the right leg. You're on 14. I'll take 16. Next bid 17. Okay? Sorry about that. At £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. Next bid 1,700. 1,700. 1,800. Still on commission at 1,800. Apologies for getting on the wrong leg there. That was my mistake. At £1,800 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800. Against you on the World Wide Web. At 1,800 I have on commission. 1,900, I'm out now, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,900 bid at 1,900. Rolls-Royce, Silver Shadow, no reserve whatsoever at £1,900. Must be worth that for all the bits and pieces on her. At £1,900. Fill her up to 2,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £1,900. Selling away. Make no mistake, at £1,900, you're all finished and done in the sale room. Sold away at £1,900. 25 or 10. 1,900 sold away. Thanks, George. Lot 122, 122, ladies and gentlemen. 1971 Morris Mini Cooper S, the 1275. Looks to be the original body shell on this one. Great color, isn't it? Nice color, that one. Older restoration, plenty of history with her. Been in the same family ownership since 1996 as well. The Mini Cooper S. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at 15, 16, 17 bid. At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000. Mini Cooper S here, ladies and gentlemen. At £17,000. 18 in the sale room. 19 back on commission. 20,000 bid in the sale room at £20,000 bid. I'm out now at £20,000. at 20 bid. With you, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000 bid at 20,000. Against my commission interest then at £20,000. On the Mini Cooper S at £20,000 bid at 20,000. Next bid's 21 if you want to come in. Currently at £21,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, on the Mini Cooper S, it is provisional. I will submit the bid at £20,000. Finished and done then. Shaking your head everywhere else in the sale room. Shaking your head online as well. Metaphorically speaking, of course, at £20,000. Absolutely sure then it is provisional at 20,000. I'll try for you at 20,000. That is 361. 361. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 123. 123 is the little 1962 Hillman Minx Deluxe. Showing round about 73,500 miles, just 9 previous owners in 61 years. Not too bad, that is it. Original engine as well. Great starter classic, these. Let's have a look. I'm in at 2,000. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. At £2,400 bid with me at 2,400. On the little Hillman Minx, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Coming in again if you like. 2.5, got you in the sale room. 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. Thanks to your bids anyway. At £2,800, I have at 2,800. 2.9, 3,000. Still with me at 3,000. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, at £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. Thanks to your bids anyway. At 3 I have. At £3,000 bid. 3.1, telephone. All my commissions are out. On the telephone now with George at £3,100 bid at 3.1. On the Hillman Minx at £3,100 bid. Great starter classic, ladies and gentlemen, this one. At 3,100. Nobody else for in the sale room at just £3,100. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. I will sell her away then, ladies and gentlemen. The Hillman Minx on the telephone with George then at £3,100 against you all. Sold away on the telephone at 3,100. 2012. Thank you. 2012. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 124. Lot 124 is the 1996 Bentley Continental R, the Jack Barclay edition. Another one entered from the John Lee collection, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 57,000 miles, MOT till March next year. Has been in the John Lee family ownership since 2007. And this was the 6th of only 10 specially commissioned Mulliner Park Ward cars for Jack Barclay Limited. These have the flared out rear wheel arches, increased rear track as well. Lots of other accoutrements with them, shall we say. Has been used and enjoyed on tours in the UK, Switzerland, Bavaria, across the Stelvio Pass. Had a cosmetic refresh back in 2018. That cost £8,300 to keep her in the condition that she's in today. Showing on my left there. Very well serviced, very well loved Continental R. Interest here starts your way at 30, 32, 35 bid. At £35,000 bid with me at 35,000. On the Continental, ladies and gentlemen, at just £35,000 bid. Jack Barclay. Limited edition, this one, at £35,000, bid at 35,000. Continental R, ladies and gentlemen, at £35,000. On my commission book then at 35,000. Against you all in the room at just £35,000, bid at 35. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £35,000. What a cracking motor car this is. Number 6 of only 10 at £35,000 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £35,000. Next bid's 38 if you want to come in. At £35,000, against you on the internet, against you in the sale room as well, at just £35,000. Finished and done already. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. 38, 39, 40 if you like, sir. 40 bid, I'm out. At £40,000 bid. Up on the mezzanine there at £40,000. Against my commission interest then at just £40,000. Next bid's 41. I'll stay in those £1,000 increments for you. At £40,000 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe. You're sure in the sale room as well at £40,000. Gentleman's bid up in the gods there at £40,000. Finished and done. Try for you, sir, at 40,000. 381, isn't it? 381. That's right. 381. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 125. 125 is the 1991 Toyota Supra 3-litre injection turbo. Showing round about 40,000 miles. Manual, this one, not an auto, manual. July next year, the MOT, just 3 former keepers. Has been a UK right-hand drive home market car from day one. There's only 81, according to the DVLA website, currently registered on UK roads. Has been recently recommissioned. Quite a bit of work done on her there when she was recently recommissioned. Nice number plate on her as well. Charlie India Lima 302. Private, non-dating plate on her as well. And these really, I know we use the word iconic, but back in the day, in the 1980s and 1990s, these were one of the cars to have, particularly in white. Used to see them everywhere. Now there's just 81 left on the road. Anyway, interest here starts me away at 8.5, 9,500 bid at 9,500. 10 bid at £10,000, 10.5. Still with me at 10,500 bid at 10.5. Against you on the World Wide Web on the Supra Turbo at £10,500 bid at 10.5. Coming in again, if you like, on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, or anywhere else in the room at £10,500. Supra Turbo here, manual at £10,500 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you in the sale room. Nobody come for this one. Can't believe that either. You've obviously all come for something. You can't be here just to listen to me. Or maybe you have at £10,500. Stranger things have happened at £10,500. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. Fill it up to 11 if you like anywhere else at £10,500. Supra Turbo at just £10,500. Finished and done then at £10,500. Very provisional, but I will try 371 at £10,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 126. 126 is the 2001 Bentley Enage red label. Let's have a look here. Showing round about 76,000 miles. June next year, the MOT. Great service history with this one. We've got 19 service stamps in the book, of which 16 are Bentley main agent stamps as well. Just on a matching set of recent Pirellis. The dealer book packs from Jack Barkley. So you know from day one, this has come from the right dealership. 16 Bentley main dealer stamps. Don't know how many of those are from Jack Barkley, but I bet there's a few of them there. Let's have a look at this one. Interest with me. Starts your way at 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. On the Bentley Enage red label at £11,000 bid 11,000. Coming in if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else at just £11,000 bid at 11. 11.5, 12,000. 12.5, 12,750, 13. Thank you, sir. I'm out at £13,000 bid in the sale room at just 13,000. Commissions are out now at 13,000. 13.5 telephone, 14,000. Back in the sale room. I've taken the gentleman further forward in the seated area. You're out at the back. 14.5. You're both out now. 15,000 at £15,000 bid at 15,000. You're still out at the back. Still the gentleman in the seated area at 15,000. 15.5. I'm on outright sale, sir. 16,000 at £16,000 bid in the sale room now at 16,000. 16.5 telephone. 17,000. Back with the gentleman in the room at 17,000. You're still out right at the back at £17,000 bid at 17,000. Against your telephone bidder, George. 250 if you like. Currently at 17,000. Have to hurry you, to be fair. 17,250. 17.5. Back in the sale room. Straight back at you on the telephone at 17.5. You're out. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone at £17,500. I can take you on the internet now if you like, Tom. They're out as well now. At £17,500. Finished and done. Selling away. Outright sale. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £17,500. You bought a, sir. Lovely car. 509. 509. £17,500. Ooh, what a lovely car that one was. Look, 127, 127, 1953 MGTF 1250. Recently recommissioned, ladies and gentlemen. Cost over £3,000 to get her back onto the road. Does have some seatbelts in a period style seatbelts converted to indicator. You see George, see the lovely George there. George, it suits you. It fits you like a glove, doesn't it, this one? George has an earlier one, Singer Roadster. But yeah, there we go. Wind in the hair, George. Nice to see, isn't it? Yep, great to drive. George, if you're watching at home, George says absolutely great to drive this one. And it is a great car. It's showing right at the front here. It really is in cracking condition, this one. Like it says in your catalogue, it's as good underneath. You can see it from here under the wings. It's as nice underneath, polished underneath, just like it is on the top. Great example here. Interest here starts me away at 9.5, 10.5 bid at £10,500 bid at 10,500 on the MGTF. At £10,500 bid at 10,500. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room at just £10,500. This is for nothing, I can assure you. 11,500 at £11,500 bid at 11.5. 12,500. 13, if you like, sir. 13, 250. 13.5, if you like. 13.5. My commissions are out at £13,500 bid in the room now. At £13,500. You're out on the internet. At 13.5, I have. Wonderful condition. Clearly been very, very well loved. Over 3,000 spent to get a recently recommissioned back on the road at £13,500 I have. 750. Fresh bidder. 14,000. 250. 14.5. You're out, gentlemen. 750. Currently at 14,750. 15,000. 250. 15.5. 750. 16,000. I'm on outright sale now at 16,000. 250. 500. You're out, gentlemen. Thanks anyway for your bids at £16,500. Bid at £16,500. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. Give me a shout anywhere else in our packed sale room at £16,500. Back in 750. 17,000. You've said no once. Do you mean it this time? At £17,000. Finished and done then. Selling away at £17,000. She's going. Sold away. She's yours, sir, at 17,000. Just need your paddle number, please, if you have that. It's in there somewhere. Just need some tobacco in that, don't you? 368. 368. Thanks very much indeed. 368. Sold away at £17,500. Great car again there. Lot 129, 129. Nice to see that go to a good home, that one, actually, George. It's been well loved, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, great car. Lot 128, 128. 1956 Jaguar, the XK140 drop head coupe. From the John Lee collection, showing right at the very front of the sale room here. Another car that's wanted for nothing during its time with the John Lee family. Been a UK right-hand drive home market car from new. MOT'd. The MOT runs out this November, but it had a no advisory MOT, and you can tell looking from the standard of his cars and all the work he's done on them, I'm sure this one will fly through again. Manual overdrive on this one. Has been converted to disc brakes, so a little bit better to stop in today's traffic. Was the subject of a nut and bolt restoration sometime in the early 1990s. You can certainly tell the speedo was set back to zero, recalibrated to zero, now showing around about 7,000 miles since that restoration. Still has her original number on it, always nice to see, and the original buff logbooks with her as well. Interest here on the XK140. Starts your way, let's have a look at 50, 52, 55, 58 bid. At £58,000 bid with me at 58,000. On the XK140 at £58,000 bid at 58,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £58,000. Next bid 60 if you like. Absolutely stunning XK140 here at 58,000. 60,000. Thank you. I keep forgetting to look up there. I keep looking here, but we've got the blinds down, haven't we? At 60,000. 62. Still with me at £62,000 bid at 62. Coming in again if you like, sir. At £62,000. 65, I'm out now at £65,000 bid at 65 on the XK140 at £65,000. Bid in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, now at £65,000. Up on the mezzanine at £65,000 bid. On the XK140 at just 65,000. Next bid 68, ladies and gentlemen. If you fancy the XK140, currently at 65,000. Finished and done then, are we? You sure, Thomas? There's nobody on there around the globe, out in the ether somewhere. I saw that. I saw they were bidding in the 50,000s, but we've left them behind, unfortunately, haven't we? At £65,000 bid at 65,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the bid then. At £65,000, 381 at 65,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 129. 129 is the 1989 Anderson Motor Company Cub. Here we are. It's a Minimote lookalike, this one. On a Q plate from 1989, showing around about 26,000 miles. Comes with all the weather equipment, as well as those roll bars as well. Bit of fun here, no reserve whatsoever. Nothing on my book, Thomas. Can you believe that? Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to tell me, where do you want to be? She worth a couple of grand. Anderson Motor Company Cub. You tell me, ladies and gentlemen. You've all gone very quiet in the sale room. Where do you want to be? Must be somebody come for her. What do you want to bid here? Oh, dear me. 500. Paul, you're starting to twitch even though you paid your tax bill. At £500 bid at 500. 600, there we go, in the room at £600 bid at 600. Against you online at just 600. 700. You're still out at £700 bid at 700. Oh, I've no room on my driveway either. 800. At £800 bid at 800. Absolutely no reserve at £800 bid at 800. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, everybody's hands should be in the air here. 900. At £900 bid at 900. Minimote lookalike here. At £900 bid at 900. Fill it up. Thank you. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. 1,100. Still going at £1,100 bid at 1,100. Thought you had somebody in the room there at 1,100 bid. At £1,100. No reserve whatsoever at just £1,100. You'll be talking about this one on the way home. Should have had a bid on that one, that Minimote. £1,100. Crikey. At 1,100 bid. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100. Absolutely sure. Looks for nothing. 1,150. Thank you, Thomas. At £1,150. 1,200. Still going at £1,200 bid at 1,200. Look sharp with your bid. Shouldn't be hesitating at home at 1,200 bid on the Anderson Minimote. Will, this is one for you. What do you mean you've got no money? You've made that up. At 1,200, all these commissions you're earning, at 1,200, and I never see any of that. I never get that drink. You keep saying to me every sale, I owe you a drink for that one. I owe you a drink. Crikey, you owe me an entire brewery currently at the moment. At 1,250, coming in if you like anywhere else, 1,300. At £1,300 bid at 1,300. At 1,300, just see you around town in this one, Will. At £1,300. Coming in if you like anywhere else. At £1,300. Fair warning at home. Fair warning in the sale room. Selling away at 1,300. Sold away. Look, very little money there at £1,300. Sold away. 543 on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 130, which is the absolutely stunning Bentley Mulsanne V8. Over to you again, Paul.
Thank you, Jules. Well, this is the other end of the spectrum from our lovely little moat lookalike there. This is the most expensive car I think we're going to have in the auction today. And were you to buy this car new, as the director of Bentley that specified it effectively did, it would have cost you £303,000. And that was only in 2019, to only 4 years ago, and only 6,500 miles ago. You would buy this car today, I would imagine, for probably not more than a third of that. And this car has the most ridiculous options because it was specified by a director of Bentley. So I'm going to read you some of those now, guys, just to make you laugh. It's got things like the entertainment package on this. You might think audio upgrade. What does that cost? That costs £13,500. It's got the black curtains in the back. It's because you have those hand-stitched jaw specification. They cost £4,600. This car is ridiculous. Over 50 grand's worth of extras on the top, including the big glass sunroof, best body color, best leather color. It is immaculate, and I think some lucky so-and-so will buy this car today for a third of what it cost 4 years ago. So, Jules, let's see what that is.
Ooh, well, we're about to find out, aren't we, Paul? 2019 Bentley Mulsanne V8. with all those extras on them that cost an absolute fortune. Amazing piece of kit here. MOT till May next year. Naturally, with this kind of mileage, no advisories on her whatsoever. Cost a fortune when new. Interest here starts me away at 75, 85 bid. At £85,000 bid with me at 85,000. What a motor car here, ladies and gentlemen, for £85,000. Bentley Mulsanne V8 at £85,000 bid now at 85,000. Proper Gentleman's Express, this one at £85,000 at 85 bid. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else at just £85,000 on commission. It's against you in the room and against you around the globe on the internet at £85,000. Say 90 if you like. 90 bid, 95. 100 if you like, sir. Currently at £95,000 bid at 95. At 95,000. Say 100. Cost £303,000 when new. At £95,000 bid at 95,000. At £95,000. On the Bentley Mulsanne V8 at just 95,000. I'll take 98 if that'll help you, sir. At £95,000. On the Mulsanne V8 at 95,000. Thinking about it upon the mezzanine at 95,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £95,000. Finished and done then. At 95,000 against you in the sale room. At 95,000, that is 1023 at £95,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 131. 131 is the 1995 MGR V8. Here we are. Here's a beast of a car, this one. MOT till June 2024. Subject to a full respray and exterior refresh, which cost £11,000. Recent new hood on her. Adjustable shockers. Has a model-related cherished plate, I noticed there. E16 MGR. E16 MGR. Nice thing to have there. Interest here with me starts your way at 9.5, 10.5, 11. Sorry about that, Thomas. At £11,000, bid at 11,000. On the MGR V8 at £11,000, bid at 11,000. 11.5, 12,000. Cost £11,000 for an exterior refresh. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you in the sale room at £12,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe we've finished already at £12,000 on the MGR V8 at just £12,000. Say 500 if you like anywhere else at just £12,000 on commission. Against you at home, against you in the sale room as well at £12,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,500 finished and done. Provisional at £12,500. That is 1864. 1864. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is a lot 132. 132 is the 1974 Volkswagen Beetle 1303 convertible. Showing round about 17,000 miles. We have a full photographic rebuild. Full photographic rebuild. This one's undergone in stunning condition. Has been in storage recently. Lots of paperwork with her as well. The Beetle convertible, I'm in at 5,000. 5,2. 5,500 at £5,500, bid at 5,500. On the Volkswagen Beetle convertible at £5,500, only bid at 5,500. Next bid's 5,800, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at £5,500 bid on commission. On the Beetle convertible. Great car here at 5,500. Low recorded mileage at 5,500. 5,800, 6,000. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. At 6,000. On the Volkswagen Beetle convertible at £6,000 bid. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Next bid, 6,200, Thomas. If any of your clients want to come in, currently at £6,000. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 bid. Full photographic rebuild, 6,200. My commissions are out at 6,200 bid. On the World Wide Web now at £6,200. Against my commission book and against you in the sale room as well at just £6,200. Black Volkswagen Beetle 1303 convertible at £6,200 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Fair warning then. Finish and done. I'll submit the bid. It is provisional. With Thomas then on the internet at 6,200. Provisional Thomas, we will try for you at 6,200. 3,558. Thank you at home. Provisionally sold. Lot 133. 133 is the 1975 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. January next year, the MOT showing round about 94,000 miles. In her original factory specification, supplied by Jack Barclay again, supplied by probably the best Rolls-Royce dealership there is. Jack Barclay supplied her back in 1975. Has not had, can you believe this, has not had an MOT advisory for the past 17 years. What an impeccable pedigree for this particular Rolls-Royce. Interest here starts me away at £6,500 bid. At £6,500 bid on the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. On my commission book then at £6,500. Jack Barclay supplied from new. 7 bid. 7-2. Do your favour at £7,200 bid at 7-2. On my commission book then at 7,200. 7-5, 7-8. Sorry, taking the sale room there before your bid, but still 7-8 with me at £7,800 bid at 7,800. 8,000. I'm out now at £8,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 8,000. You're out in the room as well. My commission's out as well at just £8,000 bid on the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. Like I said, impeccable pedigree on this one. Originally supplied by Jack Barclay. Nice colour as well on this one at £8,000 bid. Next bid's 8,2, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody else wants to come in, currently at £8,000 bid on the World Wide Web at £8,000. Absolutely sure. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm submitting the bid. At £8,000, provisionally selling 8,2. Thank you, sir. I've got you right at the back at 8,200. From nowhere at £8,200 bid. Gentleman's bid right at the very back at 8,200. It's against you at home. I'll take 8,4 there. At £8,200 bid. Next bid's 8,4 if you want to come back in at home. Currently at £8,200 bid on the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. Jack Barclay supplied. Last 17 MOTs, no advisories on her at all at £8,200. Fair warning at home, it is provisional at 8,2. We will try for you, sir, at 8,200. Just need your paddle number, please. I just missed that. 380. Thank you. 380. Provisional. Get an answer for you as quickly as our team's spoken to the vendor. Thanks, George. They've spoken to somebody. Lot 32 in the motorcycles. The monster of a machine, the Hesketh. Sold for £20,500. Sold away. Lot 134. 134, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1987 Mercedes-Benz 420 SL, showing round about 79,000 miles. Automatic transmission. June next year, the MOT. 5 former keepers on this one. 17 service stamps in the book. Has the rear seat option as well. Complete with hard and soft tops. Original book pack. Nothing on my book for this one, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to start me away here on the 420 SL. £10,000 says the internet. At £10,000 bid at 10,000. We're off and running. 10,500 at £10,500 bid now at 10,500. Internet against internet bidding. Against you in the sale room at £10,500 bid. Mercedes 420 SL automatic. 17 stamps in the service book with the hard top. Original book pack. 11,000 at £11,000 bid now at 11,000. Internet against internet bidding with Thomas now, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,000 bid on the 420 SL with the factory hardtop at £11,000 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. By they're a hard bunch, your internet bidders, aren't they? 11.5. Thank you. 250, 11,250. In the sale room at 11,250 bid. 420 SL, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,250 bid in the room at 11,250. Next bid's 11.5. Currently £11,250 bid in the room, ladies and gentlemen. 11,250 must be worth another 250 at home. What's wrong here? 79,000 miles, MOT next June, 17 service stamps with the rear seat, hard top as well, original book pack. 500. At 11,500. Good car, this one, surely. 11,750. Back in the room at 11,750 bid. Fill it up to 12,000 at home. Can't believe you're taking so long at home. Nice car, this one. Looked at this one myself at 11,750. Can't understand what's wrong with this one at 11,750 pounds. Really nice Mercedes 420 SL. Good mileage, good service history. At 11,750 pounds, you're out at home, submitting the bid, then it is provisional 11,750. 381, 11,750 provisional. Lot 135. 135 is the 2004 Porsche 911 996 Turbo. Just 2 owners from new. And it comes to us, the last owner, celebrity owned, is a guy called Tony Pitts, who you may know from Peaky Blinders, also been in Star Wars, plenty of films, plenty of TV shows as well. He's really looked after this one. Took him a long time to find this particular spec. He calls it a unicorn car. It's that hard to find. Just 22,000 miles there or thereabout on the odometer. MOT till next July. What a lovely 996 turbo this one is. And I've got on commission, let's have a look, 36, 38, 40,000. At £40,000, bid with me at 40,000. On the 911 996 turbo at £40,000, bid with me at 40,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £40,000. Against you in the room. Celebrity ownership she comes from, remember, at £40,000, only bid at 40,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £40,000. Against you on the World Wide Web. Against you in the sale room at £40,000 I have. Next bid's 42, ladies and gentlemen. If you're thinking about putting your hand in the air, currently at 40 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £40,000. Finished and done. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see for her. What a lovely 996 this one is. At £40,000. Absolutely sure. At £40,000. Finished and done then. On my commission book then at 40,000. That is 3109. Provisional at 40,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 136 in your catalogue. The 1987 Jaguar XJ6 3.6 litre automatic MOT till June next year. Stored for 20 years, this one no less. Our vendor bought her during the pandemic in 2020, so it has undergone a lot of recommissioning work with lots of new old stock parts throughout as well, one of which has been the entire digital speedo cluster. That's why it says 1,500 miles. However, an MOT before that was changed had it down at around about 117,000 miles. So she's probably done about 119,000 in total. The old cluster is available with the car just to back up that mileage. This is going to be a great car for its next owner. Loads of new parts on her. No reserve whatsoever. Oh, you're at 2,000. I'm at 2,200. There you go. At 2,200. 2,400 is that. 2,600. 2,800. 3,000. We'll let you get in a moment. At 3,000. 3,200. 3,400. 3,600 with me. At £3,600 bid with me at 3,600. You're out. At £3,600 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. No reserve whatsoever. At £3,600. Loads of new old stock parts on this one. At 3,600. XJ6 3.6 litre auto at £3,600. Against you all in the room. Sorry you didn't get a chance to get in there against the internet and my commission. Sometimes that's the way it rolls. At £3,600. Finished and done then. Selling away. On my commission book then at 3,600. Sold at 3,600. That is 3,117. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, it's lot 137. It's the 1930 Ford Model A Coupe. Was imported into the UK in 2014. It's the 3.3 litre engine, this one. With the opening windscreen. She looks absolutely fantastic, this, doesn't she, on the road? Like nothing else that you'd come across at all. Converted to indicators, so she's a lot safer in today's traffic. Was featured in the 1981 German war film, Das Boot, which was the one where they're in a U-boat. Obviously had a lot of previous restoration work on it. Interest here starts you at 8.5, 9 bid. At £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 9,000. On the wonderful Ford Model A Coupe, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000 bid at 9,000. Against you in the sale room at 9,000. I've got you 9.5, 10,000. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. 500, thank you, Armouse. At £10,500, bid in the room now at 10,500. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500 only bid. On the Ford Model A Coupe at £10,500. I'll take 750 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at £10,500 bid. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £10,500. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then. Submitting the bid at £10,500 only. I'll try for you, sir. That is 332. 332 at £10,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 138. 138 is the 1961 Ford Anglia 105E Deluxe. Loads of money spent on this one. Over £11,000 spent over the past 5 years. Just 2 former keepers. In the current ownership since 1998, no less. Had an unleaded head conversion as well. Very comprehensive history file. Loads of old MOTs. Been well looked after, this one. Interest here. Starts me away. Sorry about that, Thomas. At 5.5 bid. At £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. On commission at £5,500. Appreciate your bid on the internet. Already had some pre-sale bids. At £5,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. On my commission book then at 5,500. Next bid 6 if you want to come in. Currently at £5,500 bid. 5,750, 6,000. Don't worry about it, Thomas. At £6,000, I'm easy to deal with. At £6,000, still on commission at 6,000. Like I said, £11,300 has been spent in the past 5 years. 6,250 is that. I'm out, believe it or not. At £6,250 bid. At 6,250. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,250, provisionally selling. I will submit the bid at 6,250 bid on the Ford Anglia 105E Deluxe. You're absolutely sure everywhere else at just £6,250. Finished and done then. It is provisional at 6,250. We will try for you on the internet at 6,250. 4191. Thank you on the internet. Say that again. Finished? Good. Lot 139. Was that another one that came through there? Could you just write that one down as well? Just so that we don't absolutely lose that one. But the other guy has preference. Lot 139. Lot 139, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1995 Jaguar XJ6 3.2 long wheelbase. In the current ownership since 1997. Just 2 former keepers. It's the long wheelbase. With sunroof. Thanks very much indeed. MOT certificates going back through to 1998, which was its first one, incidentally. Brake overhaul this year. There was £820 spent on a brake overhaul as well. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at a couple of thousand. Thank you. Bid on the World Wide Web at £2,000. Bid now at 2,000. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. 2,2, 2,4. Still going at 2,400, 2,6, 2,8. Internet against internet bidding there, 3,000. You're all too slow in the sale room at £3,000, bid at 3,000. On the Jaguar XJ6 3.2 long wheelbase at £3,000. Submitting the bid, it is provisional then, at £3,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Try £100 there, Thomas, if you haven't already. You're battling. Worthy. Right, got you at 3,000. 3,1. Thank you. At £3,100 bid at 3,100. 3,2. Still going at £3,200 bid. Decent car here in the current ownership since 1997. MOT'd next July with the sunroof. All the old MOT certificates are with her. £800 spent this year on a brake overhaul as well at £3,200 bid. Smart looking vehicle there at 3,200. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Look sharp everywhere else. Finished and done then at 3,200. It is provisional. We will try for you again on the internet at 3,200. Provisionally sold. 4,365. Not a bad pen, this Dorchester pen. You might be lucky to get it back. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 140, showing on my right, the 1980 Ford Escort RS 2000, and also showing on my right, is the lovely Paul Cowland.
Oh, thanks, Jules. I don't really need to introduce this car, do I? RS 2000, of course, we know that anything that has a whiff of homologation, and the RS was an amazing rally car, it's a droop snoot, which I think is the most handsome of all of them, and it's a custom specification. And it's also one of the nicest colours they did at the time. So it's a 1980, it's got the fishnet Recaros, it's got a perfect interior, the bodywork is beautiful, and if that wasn't enough, the previous owner had a very nice, very expensive engine build done, and they didn't leave it standard. So it had a crank regrind, it had a block restoration, new pistons and rings, new ARP bolts, a slightly saucy cam, and a proper tune-up. So this is probably about 40 horsepower more than a normal RS. So very quick, very drivable, very usable. And we all know with a good fast forward, money in the bank. If you want to stick your 30-odd grand somewhere, stick it there, because you can have fun and make money at the same time. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. 1980 Ford Escort RS 2000. Great color, I guess, red for a fast Ford. Just 3 former keepers. It's in custom specification, RS 2000 custom specification. Obviously, doesn't say that on the logbook, but it is custom specification. It's been restored to. Dynoed at 145 brake horsepower. Magazine featured as well. You can hear the internet pinging and pinging and pinging away. I've got nothing on my book, which is absolutely gobsmacking. What have you got, Thomas? 24,000. There we go. £24,000 bid on the internet at 24,000. At £24,000 against you all in the room on the Escort RS 2000. Don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout. Hands in the air if you want to bid at £24,000. Currently on the World Wide Web. 25,000. Got you right to the very back of the room. At £25,000 bid now at 25,000. Against all your bidders at 25 I have. Gentlemen's bid in the sale room now at 25 bid. At £25,000, only bid at 25,000. Missed out on the Type R. We'll see what happens here with the RS2. At £25,000 bid in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all, at just 25,000. I'll take 500, Thomas, from them. Currently at £25,000. RS2000 here. In custom specification, dynoed at 145 at brake horsepower. Currently at £25,000, bid right at the back of the hall. It is provisional. I will submit the bid, ladies and gentlemen, Tom. If you think it's not going to sell, I'm going to submit this one at £25,000 bid. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Currently at 25,000. Absolutely sure. Finished and done then, ladies and gentlemen, at just £25,000. It is provisional right at the very back at 25,000. I'll try for you, sir. We'll see what we can do. Just need your paddle number, 510. 510, 25,000. Provisional. Lot 141. 141 was the 1964 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 from the John Lee collection. That one has already sold prior to the sale at £35,000 plus the buyer's premium and the VAT. So we move on in your catalogues. Just once I've written that one down, sold. We move on in your catalogues, make no mistake at all. I nearly did. Lot 142 is the Ford Mondeo Z-Tech, showing 73,000 miles, there or thereabouts, MOT'd until July next year, recently serviced, in really great original condition, this one. Low ownership on it. Interest here. Well, I can see you've got £500 there, Thomas, on the internet. I've got 600, 700, 800, 9 bid. At £900 bid at 900. On the Ford Mondeo Z-Tech at £900 bid at 900. 73,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen, at £900 bid at 900. Fill it up to £1,000, surely where? Currently at £900 bid at 900. Very little money here at £900. Great for Haggerty's Festival of the Unexceptional. 1,000, 1,100 bid. And she was there this year. I read that in the notes, actually. This was displayed at Haggerty's Festival of the Unexceptional. At £1,100 bid on commission at 1,100. At £1,100 bid on my commission book still. On the Ford Mondeo Z-Tech. At £1,100. Decent motor here, 12 bid. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. On the internet now, my commissions are out at £1,200. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,200. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. I will sell her away if that's all we're going to see for it. Just £1,200. Finished and done, you sure? Sold away at just £1,200. 1940. If you're watching at home, there's no point annoying Thomas and annoying your auctioneer by bidding after the hammers come down. That achieves no purpose whatsoever. You don't win the car at home, and our vendor loses out on some money. There's no reserve at all. At that kind of bid increment, you really shouldn't be hesitating at all. Please look sharp with your bids. When the hammer's down, as you've just found out at home, don't reopen them. We don't reoffer them. So if you're bidding late, you're just losing out. Lot 143. 143 is the 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. Manual overdrive, this one, showing round about 37,000 miles. This is believed to be car number 48, off the production line. In mimosa yellow, probably the best period color on these. Really suits the cars. Can remember these in period very, very vividly. Does benefit from a comprehensive restoration at some point in its life. Period radio on it. All the old MOT certificates go back to 1983. So there's a few early ones missing, but we've got them all back to 1983. I'm still straight in 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid at 10,000 on the Triumph Dolomite Sprint at 10 bid with me. At £10,000 against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 I've got. Next bid's 500 if you want to come in. Currently at £10,000 on the Triumph Dolomite at just £10,000. At 10 bid on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000 on the Triumph Dolomite at 10 bid, maiden commission interest against you all in the room. Great period colour, mimosa yellow on this one at £10,000 bid on the Dolomite Sprint. Looks like she's car number 48. That's what we believe. Car 48 off the production line. Very early production car. 1973 M plate Dolly Sprint here at £10,000 against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe. At £10,000, finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £10,000 on my commission book. That one's not sold, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say. I do have a bid there of £10,000. I'm too far away from the fixed reserve to submit that. So again, if you have an interest either at home or here in the sale room, have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be. But I can't accept that bid. We're just too far away. Dear me. Not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 144. 144 in catalogue is the 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI 16 valve. Completely standard, this one. That's not easy to find at all. Loads of these were modified over time. This one's completely standard factory spec, showing 135,000 miles there or thereabouts. MOT till this December. Quite a few invoices and receipts there in the history file as well. Interest on the Volkswagen Golf starts you at 4,245 at 4,500. 485 bid at £5,000 bid at 5,000. My commissions are out at £5,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 5,000 with Thomas then at £5,000. Next bid's 5,200 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Provisionally submitting the bid at £5,000 on the Volkswagen Golf GTI 16 valve at £5,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Totally standard 5,200 at £5,200 bid at 5,200. Standard factory specification. Not easy to find nowadays. So many have been modified over time. At £5,200 bid on the World Wide Web. Submitting the bid. It is provisional at £5,200 on the Volkswagen Golf GTI 16 valve. I'll take 300, Thomas. Another £100 if you like at home. Give the underbidder a chance to come back in. Currently at £5,200. Finished and done then, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure at home. Can't be fairer than that. Giving you a chance for another £100, or I'm submitting the bid at £5,200. Provisional again at £5,200. 5,994. Provisional. Not a million miles away. We'll let you know at home as soon as we can possibly speak to the vendor. Lot 145 is the 1988 Mercedes 300 SL. Automatic. Round about 90,000 miles. She's covered. July next year, the MOT. Drives and presents very well indeed. Offer with both the hard and the soft tops. Interest here. Starts your way. Oh, you've got 15 there, Thomas. I've got, let's have a look, 16,000, I will say. 16 bid. 17,000 in the sale room. 18,000, still on commission at 18 bid. At £18,000 bid at 18,000. On the Mercedes 300 SL at £18,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £18,000. Hard and soft tops on this one. 300 SL Auto at £18,000, bid at 18,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £18,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just 18,000. I'll take 500 if that'll squeeze the pips for anybody at £18,000 bid. On commission, it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £18,000. 300 SL. Nice looking car here. The 300 SL Auto at £18,000. 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm submitting the bid at £18,000. Finished and done. Provisional at 18,000. That is 4065. 4065. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 146, which is the 1967 Riley Elf Mark III. Rare survivor here, showing round about 95,000 miles. Great history file. Appears to be in its original factory specification as well. There is a photographic record of a previous restoration as well. Interest here on the Elf starts your way at 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, at £4,200, bid at 4,200. Against you all in the room at just 4,200. On the Riley Elf, 4.4, got you 4.6, 4.8 is your bid in the sale room at £4,800, bid at 4,800. Against my commission interest then at £4,800 bid. Fill it up to 5 if you want or anywhere else. Currently at £4,800 bid. Against my commission interest then on the Riley Elf at £4,800. Like I said, fill it up to 5,000 if you want or anywhere else. Currently at 4,800. Riley Elf, ladies and gentlemen, from 1967. Rare survivor here at £4,800. Finished and done then. You're sure at £4,800. It is provisional at 4,800. That is 511, 511. Provisional at 4,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 147. Oh, here we go. Here's an interesting car. Lot 147 is the 1963 Jaguar S-Type. Owned, restored, and very substantially upgraded by an ex-Jaguar service manager over the last 24 years. So he's owned the car since 1999. Just 3 former keepers. One of the earliest S-Types currently available, ladies and gentlemen. Has been fitted with an XJ6 4.2-litre XK engine. It's got a 5-speed Getrag XGS manual gearbox on it. Electronic ignition, stainless steel exhaust. Electronic power steering, no less, on this one as well. Limited slip diff. Uprated suspension. The list goes on and on and on. What a cracking motor car this is. Interest here starts me at, I can hear Lucy getting excited on this one as well, at 7, 7.5, 8.5 bid. At £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. Jaguar S-Type here, 9,500. At £9,500 bid with me at 9,500. Still on commission, I'm afraid. Against you at home, 10,000, 10,250. At £10,250 bid at 10.25. At 10,250. 10.5 is your bid online now at £10,500 bid at 10,500. Against my commission interest then at £10,500. What a cracking motor car here. Has all the bells and whistles mechanically at £10,500 bid at 10,500. I'm out, oh no, get my teeth in. I'm so excited, Thomas, I can't say it. We're on outright sale at £10,500. Sounded like a Warner Brothers cartoon there, didn't I? £10,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,500. Bid on the internet at just 10,500. Against my commission interest. Next bid 750 if you want to come in anywhere else at all. Very highly modified. Owned for 24 years by an ex-Jaguar service manager at £10,500. Finished and done then. Selling away on the internet at 10.5. Sold away at 10,500. 3292. Sold away at 10,500. Thank you at home. Lot 148, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1996 Mercedes-Benz SL 320. showing around about 114,000 miles. Automatic, this one, September next year, the MOT. Had a new mohair hood fitted in 2018. Great factory specification on this one. They're good cars, these, aren't they? The 320 SL. Interest here starts you at just £2,000. At £2,000, bid with me. 22, 24, 26, 28. I'm out. At 2,800, 3,000. We're on out. 3,2. At £3,200, bid at 3,200, bid. 3,4. Got you, sir, in the sale room now at £3,400, bid at 3,400. 3,6. 3,8. Back in the sale room at £3,800, bid at 3,800. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 on one outright sale. You sure, sir? I'll take £100 if that'll help you. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. At £4,000 bid. On the World Wide Web, I'm on outright sale at £4,000, bid at 4,000. On the 320 SL at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Absolutely sure. 4,1. Thank you, sir. You're back in. Change of heart at £4,100, bid at 4,100. Putting a fleet together, I can see, at £4,100. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning at home. Selling away at 4,100. Yours, sir, at 4,1. Thanks very much indeed. Can't remember the number from earlier. I do apologize. 509. 509. Sold at 4,100. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 149. 149 is the 1996 Ford Escort Mexico. No reserve on this one whatsoever. The Mexico, just 51,000 miles, 2 former keepers, MOT till October this year in its original factory spec. Desirable sunroof model. Nothing on my book, so I'm going to have to default to the internet. Oh, dear me. 7 bid at £700, bid at 700. Nothing on my book at 700 bid. Ford Escort Mexico here. Everybody's hands should be in the air. At £700, only bid at 700. With the sunroof, ladies and gentlemen, Ford Escort Mexico. 51,000 miles. 2 former keepers. There's been 3 owners of the car since 1996. 700 bid. 800. Thank you. At £800 bid now at 800. Internet against internet at 900. Thank you, Thomas. At £900 bid at 900. Fill it up to 1,000 at home. Or indeed in the sale room if you want to. Ford Escort Mexico. At £900, only bid at 900. Fill her up to 1,000, surely. At £900, only bid. Finished and done now. There's no reserve whatsoever. I will sell her away. 950. Dear me. 1,000. At 1,000. We got there eventually. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. At 1,000 bid. On the Escort Mexico, £1,000. 1,050. At £1,050, only bid at 1,050. 1,100. At £1,100, bid at 1,100. At £1,100 bid now. At £1,100. Coming in again if you like. At just £1,100. £50 notes if you like. At £1,100. Last chance then, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done. At £1,100, I'm selling away. Sold away at £1,100. 5, 6, 7, 3. Nick, don't go away. Just want to have a quick word with you in a second. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot in your catalogues, if I can get to it, is lot 150, 150, which is the 1979 Chevrolet Corvette. And it's over to Paul for the Corvette.
Thank you, Jules. Now, I do love a Chevrolet C3 Corvette. I have one, actually. I like them that much. And this, like mine, this is an L82, which is the one you want anyway. It's the more desirable engine code. This is a really interesting car because, as you can see, either in person or online, it's had a lot of money spent on it, a lot of love lavished upon it. So much. Let me just give you some insight into the owner. There's a 5-figure paint job on this car. I kid you not. If you look inside, look, Stuart, there are just some of the trophies that this car has won. It has wanted for nothing all of its life. And when the engine went, because the oil pump broke, rather than just fix the engine and whack a set of pistons or a new set of bearings like we would all do, the vendor actually imported a brand new engine and then had it fitted by Corvette Kingdom, one of the best Corvette people you can get. So imagine a car where money has been no object, and a bit like some of the other lots like the Bentley, where you might be buying this car for probably a third of what it's cost to build. This is your car. It's beautiful. It wants for nothing. It's award-winning. There are bills for everything, and there are a lot of bills. I can't stress that enough with this car. And it's just lovely, just ready to use, lots of paintwork to polish, and just a wonderful-looking sounding car. Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Well, again, we're about to find out. Thanks for that, Paul. multiple award and show winner, owned for over 28 years. Great registration number, Vet 70. Vet 70, good number, that one. Loads and loads of money spent, wanted for nothing. If you want one, this is the one. I had £10,000 to start, but the internet's been going bananas, apparently. So we're on 12, 14, 16, 18, 20,000. At £20,000, bid at 20,000. And that's to a bidder in France at £20,000, only bid at 20,000. At £20,000 on the Corvette, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. Against all my commission interest at £20,000 bid online, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000. I'll take 21 if that'll help anybody else come back into the game. Currently at £20,000 bid on the Corvette. Great car, this one. Been well loved. Wanted for nothing, like I said. At £20,000 bid on the 1979 Chevrolet Corvette. Multiple show winner at just £20,000. Finished and done then, are we? It is provisional. I will submit the bid at just 20,000. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe. With you in France, 21,000. In the sale room at £21,000 bid. On the Chevrolet Corvette, multiple show winner at £21,000. Against you in France, I'm afraid to say now. At £21,000 bid at 21,000. A lot of motor car here, a lot of street presence on these at £21,000. Great registration number at 21,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Submitting the bid. It is provisional then in the sale room at 21,000. That is 381. 381 provisional at £21,000. Provisional. Here's an update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 135, the Porsche 911 Turbo, sold away at £45,200. And I've been passed a note up from our admin team. We've just hit a new record for a number of registered bidders. Doesn't actually say how many, unfortunately. It just says a new record for the number of registered bidders. So thanks very much indeed at home, and for everybody who's still obviously arriving for the cars later on in the sale. So it's lovely to see you all taking part in the sale. Lot 151, 151. 1980 Volkswagen Type 25 motor caravan this time, showing round about 91,000 miles. Manual transmission, MOT till October. For birth, this one, as you can see on the video wall there, with the pop roof, the elevating roof. Very clean and tidy interior. Has roof windows on as well. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8. Up £4,800 bid with me at 4,800 on the motor caravan. Up £4,800 bid at 4,800. Against you all. Fill it up to 5,000, ladies and gentlemen, if you want it. Type 25. Motor caravan at £4,800. It's against you all in the room and against you around the globe at £4,800. Absolutely sure at just 4,800. Fill it up to 5. Surely Ware at 4,800 I have. On the Type 25 motor caravan at £4,800. All shaking your head in the sale room, shaking your head around the globe as well. Finished and done then at 4,800. 5 bid at £5,000 bid at 5,000. 5,2 still with me at £5,200 bid. On the motor caravan at £5,200 bid. On commission now, no longer your bid at home at £5,200 I have. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp with your bids. Very little money here at £5,200. On the Type 25, 5,4. I'm out at £5,400 bid at 5,400. On the World Wide Web with Tom, it is provisional. I will submit that one, Tom. At 5,400, finished and done then. Absolutely sure everywhere else at £5,400, finished and done. Provisional then at 5,400 on the internet. 4707. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 152, which is the 1981 MGB Roadster LE, the limited edition. Run-out model here at the end of the production, showing 102,000 miles there or thereabouts. Manual overdrive gearbox on this one. New hood recently fitted. Newly refurbished wheels. Matching set of Michelins. Interest here starts you at 5,000. 5,2. 5,5 bid at £5,500 bid at 5,500. At £5,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. MGB Roadster LE at £5,500 bid at 5,500. Against you all around the globe at just £5,500 on commission. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. You're out on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. You're out in the room as well at £5,500. MGB Roadster LE at £5,500. Finished and done. We're a long way away, but I will submit this one. We are provisional at £5,500. Finished and done then at £5,500. 1198 there at 5,500. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 139, the Jaguar XJ6, sold away at £3,200. Lot 153 in your catalogues is the Morris Mini Minor, get my teeth in, Deluxe. It's a very early car, this one. Subject to a full engine rebuild back in December 2020. That cost a little under £2,000. Its build date is the 23rd of November, 1959. Interest here on this one starts me away at 13.5, 14 bid at £14,000. Bid with me at 14,000 on the Morris Mini Minor Deluxe. Early car, 1959 build date at £14,000. Bid with me at 14,000. Next bid's 14.5, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to come in, currently at £14,000. It's against you all at just 14,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £14,000. Next bid's 500 on the Morris Mini Minor at £14,000. Against you in the sale room and against you around the globe on the internet at 14,000. Nobody else come for it. 14 bid. Finished and done then at £14,000 only. It's provisional. Provisional at 14,000. That's 4065. 4065. Provisional at 14,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 154. Lot 154 is the 1993 Honda Prelude 2-litre injection. UK home market car from new, this one. Just 3 former keepers. With the sunroof. Drives very well indeed. Automatic 2-litre auto. MOT till November. Nothing on my book on this one. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my book at all. Where do you want to be? Start me away at a couple of thousand. £2,000, surely, for the Honda Prelude. Start me at 2. At £2,000. Not starting a lower than that at all. 2 bid. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. In Ireland, at £2,000, bid at 2,000. 2-2 in the room now. At £2,200, bid in the sale room at 2-2. 2,200. Gentleman scratching the back of his neck there. Nearly took his bid at 2.5. At 2,500, bid at 2.5. At 2.5, 2.6. I'll take it. It's in the sale room at £2,600, bid at 2.6. Against you in Ireland at 2,600. 2.7 is that. 2.8 at 2,800, bid at 2,800. In Ireland, against you in the sale room at £2,800, bid at 2,800. I'll take another £100 bid if you like at 2,800. 2.9. Against you in Ireland again at 2,900 bid. At £2,900, bid at 2.9. 3,000. Back in Ireland at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Shaking your head. Thank you for your bids anyway in the sale room at £3,000 bid. In Ireland then, on the Honda Prelude at £3,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Rare car here. Not often we come across these at £3,000. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. On the internet then. With Thomas. Bidders in Ireland at £3,000. Against you in the sale room at 3,000. Provisional Thomas will try for you at 3,000. 6003. Provisionally sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 155. The 1990 Jaguar XJS 5.3 convertible. Automatic, this one. Next May, the MOT with the dealer book pack and a service book containing 14 stamps, no less. Loads of invoices and receipts as well in the correct factory specification. Nothing on my book on this one either, so I'm going to rely on you, ladies and gentlemen, and the internet. Where do you want to be on this one? 14 service stamps. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 5,000. On the Jaguar XJS. 5.3 convertible. Start me away at £5,000. Not going to start it below that. It's decent enough Jaguar, this one. Start me away at 5,000. Must be somebody for at 5, surely. Bid at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000 on the World Wide Web. at £5,000, bid at 5,000. 5-2 at £5,200, bid at 5,200. On the Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen. XGS at £5,200. 5-5 at 5,500. 5-8, still in the sale room at £5,800, bid at 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000. 6 bid at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On the internet at £6,000. Oh dear, we're way away. I'd prefer to see 6-2. Currently at 6,000. 6-2, thank you. In the sale room at £6,200, bid at 6,200. Jaguar XGS 5.3 convertible at £6,200, bid at 6-2. On the XGS, 6-5 at £6,500, bid at 6,500. I'll take it this time, 6-6 in the sale room at £6,600 bid. At 6,600, do you the same favour at home. Currently at 6,600. 6-7 if you like to come back in. 6-7 at £6,700 bid at 6,700. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,000, shaking your head in the sale room, thank you, at £6,700. Absolutely sure then, at 6,700. Give me a shout anywhere else if you want to come in. Currently at £6,700. XGS convertible here at 6,700. On the World Wide Web, against you in the sale room then at 6,700. We will try for you, Tom. That is provisional. 6065, provisional. Get an answer for you, Tom, as soon as we've spoken to the vendor. Lot 156. 156 is the 2008 Alfa Romeo Brera. I know I've not sold one of these before. I've seen them on the road, but I've not actually, first time I've sat in one of these, actually. Alfa Romeo Brera S JTS Pro Drive Edition. Pro Drive Edition. This is number 34 of only 500 Pro Drives. Just 2 previous owners. Nice service history on this one as well. Was driven over 220 miles to the sale room. Always a very good sign there, ladies and gentlemen, of course, of the car being reliable. Interest with me starts your way. Let's have a look. I'm straight in at 4,000. 4-2, 4-5, 4-8, 5 bid. Oh, 4-5, sorry about that. I thought you meant 5,000. At 4,500 bid. Against my commission interest at £4,500 bid at 4.5. 4,750. Thank you, Thomas. At £4,750 bid. At 4,750. Fill it up to 5,000 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. First time we've had one in the sale room here, the Brera. At 4,750 bid. 88,000 miles, MOT, next May. Traveled 220 miles. Was driven down 220 miles to the sale room. At £4,750. Decent looking car, these, you know. Did you want to go and have a sit in it? Really nice, sharp interior as well. At 4,750. Rare machine here. At 4,750. Number 34 of only 500 Pro Drive editions. At £4,750. You're absolutely sure at home. Finished and done in our way. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £4,750. You're all finished and done in the sale room and at home. We'll try for you, Tom, at 4,750 provisional. 6015. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Another update. Lot 144 is the Volkswagen Golf GTI. Sold away at £5,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 157, which is the year 2000 Jaguar XK8 4-litre convertible. This is to individual specification. She looks great there, doesn't she? Great colour. Individual specification with an Arden body kit, showing round about 73,000 miles. Automatic transmission, June next year. The MOT, lots of history with it. Like I said, looks really sharp. Private reg as well, AUM 397. AUM 397. What a nice motor this one is. Interest here starts your way at just 5,000. Harmless start there at £5,000, bid at 5,000. On the Jaguar XK8, 4-litre convertible. Just 73,000 miles she's showing. Lots of history. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. Individual specification with the Arden body kit at £5,000. A lot of motor car here, ladies and gentlemen, for just 5,000. What's wrong here? At £5,000, bid on commission at 5,000. At 5 bid. Next bid's 5.2 if you want to come in. Currently at £5,000. Can't believe nobody's for this one. Everybody's hands should be in the air at just 5,000. Nobody else come for it. at £5,000. Finishing done there. Maiden commission interest. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £5,000 only. Provisional then at £5,000. 3113. £5,000 provisional. Lot 158. 158. Throwing the wrong thing away there. 158 is the 1982 Land Rover 88 Series 3. Been in the same family ownership since 2018, no less. 2.25 petrol, this one, with a Roma Drive overdrive. That's hard to say. Roma Drive overdrive. Restored to a high standard. New galvanized chassis on this one. Has had a mechanical overhaul as well. New interior seats, canvas hood, refurbished bulkhead, correct footwell fitted as well, with the hard top and the rear doors. Interest here starts me away at £8,500 bid. At just 8.5, 9.5, 10 is bid on the internet then at £10,000 bid at 10,000. 10.5 against my commission now at £10,500 bid. 11 bid at £11,000 bid now at 11,000. 11.5, 12,000. Still with Thomas at £12,000 bid at 12,000. 12.5 in the sale room now. Fresh bidder at 12,500, and rightly so. What a nice Land Rover this one is. 13 bid on the telephone at £13,000 bid at 13,000. 13.5 internet. I'm on outright sale. 14,000 internet at £14,000 bid at 14,000. 14.5. Thank you in the sale room at 14.5. Must be right. Everybody wants this one at £14,500 bid. Against you on the telephone, George. 15,000. You sure, sir? I'll take 250 if that'll help you. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £15,000 bid at 15,000. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere else. At 15,250. Still going at 15.25. Had all the hard work done to it, this one. Great restoration. With the overdrive gearbox at £15,250 bid. Series 3, Land Rover 88.5 at £15,500 bid at 15.5. On the Series 3 Landy, 88-inch wheelbase at £15,500. 15,750, new interior, new canvas hood, also comes with a hard top, the sides and the rear door as well. What a great fun machine this would be for, well, I mean, you could use this, let alone display it. What a cracking motor car at £15,750 bid. 16 bid, fill it up to 16 surely. 50, yep, that's with you. 16 bid, thank you. At £16,000 bid at 16,000. At 16 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £16,000. Coming in again if you like. That is in Scotland, yes. Well done with your geography there, Thomas. Fife is in Scotland, yes. And what a perfect vehicle to use in Fife. Absolutely perfect. At £16,000 bid against the underbidder. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling her away this time. At £16,000, you're all finished and you're done on the Land Rover. Sold away at 16,000. 5900. Sold away. Yeah, Fife's not quite as exotic as we could get. I don't think. But apologies if you live in Fife, but I'm sure you know what I mean. It's like living in Darlington. Not that exotic. Lot 159. 159 is the 2002 Rover 75 Connoisseur, the CDT SE. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Automatic transmission, MOT till October, showing 88,000 miles in her original factory specification. Looks like there's less than 60 currently registered in use on the UK roads. Great service history with this one. Interesting, there's no reserve whatsoever. I dread to think what you've got, Thomas. Nothing at all. Well, fortunately, I've got a few bids. I've got 4, 5, 6 bid at £600 bid. I knew you were going to thought I was going to say 1,000, but at 600. At £600 bid at 600. On the Rover 75 Connoisseur. Just waiting for the telephone to connect. At £600 bid at 600. at £600. No reserve whatsoever. Give me a shout in the sale room if you come for this one. At £600. 88,000 miles. Great service history, it says in my notes, at 600. 700. At £700, only bid at 700. At £700. 800, using his electric money to buy this one. 850. At 850, bid in the room at 850. You have a soft spot for these, don't you? 900. 950. At £950, bid at 950. Gentlemen's bid in the room at 950. 1,000. I'll stay in 50s. That's a shame. At £1,000, bid at 1,000. On the World Wide Web at £1,000. Sorry, on the telephone. Beg your pardon. At £1,000. I'm getting carried away now as well. At £1,000, I probably will get carried away at the end of the sale, no doubt. At £1,000, bid at 1,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. I'll stay in £50 notes for you if you like. No reserve whatsoever on the Rover 75 connoisseur. Selling away. Telephone bidder taking her home then at £1,000. Sold. Yours, George, at £1,000. 2,000. Thank you. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 159. 1987 BMW M535 injection. And it goes to our underbidder now to talk about this car. Over to Paul Cowell.
Do you know what, Jules? I'm just thinking, doing a quick mental calculation in my head, because that was a diesel, wasn't it, that 75? The money I could have saved driving a diesel instead of the petrol Volvo, I've currently got, I should have paid a bit more. There's the moral of the story. But let's talk about a car you can buy, and this is very lovely. Now, we all want a Sharknose M5, don't we, like Chris Harris drives? But because Chris Harris drives one, they're very expensive now, and we can't afford them. But what you can buy instead is the M535i, which I think is kind of 90% of the car for about 40% of the money. So you get the beautiful engine, you get the big engine, you get the body kit, you get the gorgeous leather. This one's an auto, which you kind of, I think actually makes it more of a cruiser. Very, very nice to live with. And this car is our kind of vendor. This vendor last year, knowing they were going to put the car into auction, just spent loads of money. Jules will talk you through the bills, but there's all sorts of stuff on brakes and paint and welding. The kind of vendor that wants the car to be right before it goes out to sale. So I think because of the M5s making such stupid money, it's the only word I can use, the M535, to me, represents a bit of a bargain. So I think great car to get on board with. Love the 16-inch lattice wheels on this one as well. Best color, best interior. Just get it bought. Go on, Jules.
Well, somebody's about to get it bought, aren't they, Paul? So let's have a look, see what I've got on my commission book for this fabulous 1987 BMW M535 injection. Interest here starts your way at 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, 12 bid at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. That's how many commission bids I've had. I've had so many of them. I thought I'd give you a chance, ladies and gentlemen, to see what's happening on my commission book at £12,000, bid at 12,000. Everybody wanted this one. Must be right, as they say, at £12,000, bid at 12,000. At £12,000 on the M535 injection. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take another 250 if that'll help anybody. Very, very close to the reserve, unless the owner's in, wants to put it on reserve, on sale, beg your pardon. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. On the BMW 535iM. 12,250. Sorry. Yeah, 12,250 bid at 12,250. Sorry. My mistake. At 12,250. And we're on sale. Thanks very much indeed. Had the nod from the owner. At £12,250 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Against my commission interest. With you at home. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Going to Staffordshire. It's only going just down the road. At £12,250. Finished and done and selling away on the internet. Oh, dear me. Don't leave it to the last second, ladies and gentlemen. Put the hammer down on a couple of cars before. Going to Dorset now, going a little bit further away at £12,500, bid at £12,500. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 12.5, 12,750. Back to Staffordshire at £12,750. Doing a few miles, this car, isn't it? There and back at 12,750 bid. Fill it up to 13,000 if you want to endorse it. Currently our Staffordshire bidder. Selling away, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. At £12,750 she's going. Sold away at £12,750. 4229. 12,750. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 161, which is the 2007 BMW Z4 3-litre SI Coupe Sport. There we are, quite a mouthful, that one. Showing round about 108,000 miles. Manual transmission, July next year, the MOT. Good history file on her. Good looking car, these, the coupes, like these. Interest here starts me, I'm straight in at 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the BMW Z4 3-litre SI Sport Coupe at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, then at just £5,000. Made in commission interest against you in the room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all. At £5,000 I have. Next bid's 5,200. Nobody come for again. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving it behind, then I will submit that bid at £5,000 on my commission book against you all. Absolutely sure then at £5,000 only you finished and done. Provisional at 5,000, that is 3,122 provisional. At 5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 162. 162 is the 1985 Volkswagen Golf 1.3 CL, showing round about 58,000 miles, MOT'd until March. In a time warp, this one, correct original factory specification, still has the original dealer stickers and number plates. Interest here starts me away at 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, at £3,400 bid at 3,400. At £3,400 bid, 3,600, 3,800, at £3,800 bid at 3,800. At £3,800. Absolutely incredible condition, this one. At £3,800 bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like at home. Currently at £3,800 bid. With me on commission at 3,800. 4,000. Ladies bid now. I'm out. Your bid in the sale room now. Ladies bid at 4,000. You're still out online, ladies and gentlemen. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Great car here. Low mileage. Incredible condition. Like I said, still with the original dealer stickers and number plates at £4,000, bid at 4,000. Provisionally selling, submitting the bid then to the owner for an answer, a yes or a no. You've seen how those provisionals keep converting to outright sales, so don't be shy. I'll take another £100 anywhere if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,000. Finished and done then. Ladies bid in, it is your bid. We won't take you twice. Don't worry. Many of our competitors would do that. We don't do that at Manor Park Classics at all. It's still your bid at £4,000. It's provisional. We will try for you. Just need your paddle number, please. 507. 507, provisional at £4,000. We'll see what we can do for you. We just need to have a word with the vendor. Lot 163. 163 is the 1986 Ford Escort XR3 injection, showing round about 67,000 miles, MOT till June next year. It's an original factory specification, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Does show signs of some previous restoration work. Very tidy. One of the very first German-built Mark IVs, it says in my notes. Nothing on my commission book on this one, I'm afraid to say. So you're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this, on the Escort XR3i? Start me away at 5,000. On the XR3i, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at £5,000. Start me at 5. Nothing on my commission book at all. Start me away at 5,000. Showing 67,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 5,000. XR3i, one of the very first German-built Mark IVs. Start me at 5,000. Can't believe nobody's come for this one at all, either at home or here in the sale room. Start me away at 5,000. Nothing on my book, like I said. Start me away at £5,000 on the Ford Escort. Nobody for it all. Can't believe that. Can you, Tom? Nobody at home as well. Start me away at 5,000, or I'll have to pass her if there's no interest from you at all, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. We move on in our catalogue to our next lot, lot 164. We're still miles away. To be honest, I'm chasing a reserve there. So thanks very much indeed for your late bid at home. We do prefer them before we've decided we're moving on to the next lot, you know, preferably. However, we're still a way away from the reserve, so please get in contact with us. Drop us an email, give us a ring, have a word with our provisional bids team. We'll let you know where you want to be, but 5,000 is too far away. I wouldn't have accepted that as a bid to submit, I'm afraid to say. So that's not sold at 5,000. 6007 5,000. No problem. 164. Thanks, Thomas. Lot 164, 164. Like I said at home, please bid quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Look sharp with those bids. No point bidding once we're moving on. Lot 164 is the 1990 Jaguar XJS 5.3 convertible. Recently been recommissioned, ladies and gentlemen, for the road. MOT till October this year. Automatic transmission showing round about 97,000 miles with full book pack. Has a history file going back to 2003 as well. Has the hood cover. There we are. The 1990 XJS convertible. Interest here starts me away at 6,2, 6,5, 6,8, 7,000. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On the XJS convertible at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. It's against you all in the room and against you around the globe at just £7,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at just £7,000 on the XJS at 7,000. Next bid 7.2 if you want to come in, or at £7,000 I have on commission. Absolutely sure at just £7,000. Finish and done then at £7,000 on commission. Maiden bids against you all in the room and against you around the globe then at 7,000. That one is not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from what I know is a very fixed reserve. So that one is not sold at £7,000. So we'll have to move on in the catalogue. Thanks, George. Have to move on in catalogue to lot 165, which is the 1951 Singer 9 4AB Roadster, showing 71,000 miles in her original specification, complete with the weather gear as well. Has been recently recommissioned. Engine rebuilt, new main and big end bearings, upgraded to an alternator as well. Now, George, you're driving this one again. What does this one drive like?
Well, if anybody can hear me, I have a pre-war one, and this is much more advanced. And there's plenty of them made.
I'll translate for them. It's a great car. George has a very similar one, but it's a pre-war one, George says. But this is a great car, he says. The Singer 9 4AB Roadster. We need to get you mic'd up, George, so that you can just like hop in whenever you want to. You know what I mean? Well, no. I think it would add to the spectacle rather than diminish the spectacle, to be fair. Anyway, I'm going to submit the high bid on this one, okay? Lot 165. So we're going to submit the high bid. I've got £2,000 bid on commission at 2,000. At just £2,000 bid at 2,000. On the Singer 9AB. 3,000. Thank you, sir. £3,000 bid in the sale room at 3,000. At just £3,000 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Like I said, submitting the high bid on this one, no matter what it is, at just £3,000 bid at 3,000. On the Singer 9 at just £3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you want to come in. 3.2. 3.4. Still at the front of the room at £3,400. Oh dear, we could be here all day. 3.5. 4,000, says the gentleman at the front. At £4,000 bid at 4,000. You've taken him out, sir, at 4,000. That was a good ploy. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Right at the front of the room at £4,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else for another £100. Currently at £4,000 bid. Right at the very front of the room at 4,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Gentleman's bid right at the front of the room. You're out at the back, remember. I'll take another 100 if that'll help you, but at £4,000 I have. Provisionally submitting the bid then. At £4,000, you're all finished and done. I'll try for you, sir, at 4,000. Thanks very much indeed. Just need that paddle number. 375. 375 at £4,000. We'll see what we can do. We'll have a word with the vendor. We'll come back to you as soon as we can. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 166. 166 is the 1955 Land Rover 107 Series 1, showing 98,000 miles. Recently recommissioned after a period of storage. Bills for recent expenditure as well. Recent brake overhaul. New fuel pump on this one. Carburetor and manifold. Runs, drives, and stops. Thank goodness. That's good that it stops. Converted to indicators for today's traffic. Interest here starts me away at, sorry about that. You've got 5,000. I've got 5,000. Sorry about that online. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On my commission book then at 5,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else around the globe. Currently at £5,000 bid with me. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Next bid's 5.2, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000 on the 107, Series 1. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. Next bid's 5.2. Recently recommissioned. Recent brake overhaul. Lots of bills with her as well at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like at home, ladies and gentlemen, currently at £5,000. Very, very little money, surely, for one of these. 1955 Land Rover 107 Series 1 at £5,000. You're sure at home. Leaving it behind then at £5,000 only, finished and done. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid we're too far away with that one, realistically, at £5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 167. 167 is the Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet. MOT till June next year. Had an engine rebuild a couple of years ago in her original specification. The hood is in excellent condition. Thanks very much indeed, Thomas. Very clean and presentable. Okay with that one? Thank you. Very clean and presentable. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Escort Cabriolet. Starts your way. Let's have a look at 4.5, 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5 at £5,500 bid with me at £5,500. On the XR3i Cabriolet, 6,000, 6,500 at £6,500 bid at 6.5. On my commission book then at £6,500 bid at £6,500. I'll take 6.8, Thomas, rather than a £500 jump. At 6,500, I'm on outright sale. That's the reason why, really. At £6,500 bid at 6,500. At 6,500, against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. Against you on the World Wide Web, 6.8, 7,000. 7.2 if you like, sir. That's your next bid. Currently at £7,000 on commission, on my commission book, selling away outright at £7,000. Against you on the World Wide Web as well, Thomas, remember. At £7,000 I have. Shaking your head in the sale room. Shaking your head around the globe. Give me a shout anywhere else if you want to come in. Currently at £7,000. Finished and done then. 7.2. Thank you. I didn't have a telephone down for this one. Sorry. I thought you were on to the vendor. At £7,200 bid. Okay, well, you're out on the internet. You're out on the telephone. I've got 7.5. At £7,500 bid. You're still out, sir, I'm afraid to say. It's £7,500 bid on commission. 7.8. 8,000. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On the XR3i Cabriolet at £8,000. You're out, you sure? Thanks, Will. That's what I meant, though, by shout if I'm missing you. You need to pay attention to Will. Nice big shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At 8,000. You don't think so? Well, that's just not good enough, is it? At £8,000, I have bid at 8,000. 8.2, I'm out now. All my commissions are out. At £8,200 bid. On the World Wide Web now at 8,200. Finished and done there, are we? Absolutely sure. Fair warning to any underbidders that were on there. At £8,200. Finished and done. Selling away. Outright sell then on the XR3. 5.5. In the sale room at 5,000. Sorry, 8.5. At 8,500 bid. Sorry about it. I'm having a bit of brain fade here. I need to have a drink. I'm really hot up here. At £8,500 bid at 8,500. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Fair warning at home. Last chance then. Last roll of dice. Selling away at 8,500. You bought it, sir, eventually at £8,500. Just save the marriage there. Well done at 8,500. Just need your paddle number. That's all. 522. Thank you. 522. Sold away at 8,500. Thanks very much indeed in the room. Sure you'll enjoy that one. Another one that's sold is lot 36, the Honda C70, the little moped. Sold away at £1,850. Lot 168 in your catalogue is the 1984 Ford Capri 2.8 injection. Now it shows around about 32,000 miles. Only covered 651 miles between 2006 and 2013. So we think collectively that mileage is pretty much credible at 32,000. The engine bay presents very well in the standard factory specification as well. Very clean and tidy. 2.8 injection Capri here. I'm in at 14 bid at £14,000 bid at 14,000. On the Ford Capri, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £14,000. Against you around the globe. Against you in the sale room as well. 2.8 injection Capri here at £14,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14,000. Finished and done then, are we? Shaking your heads in the sale room. Shaking your heads around the globe as well at 14,000. Absolutely sure at just £14,000. Maiden commission interest against you all then at 14,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. Again, I'm too far away from that fixed vendors reserve. Please have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be. But that one is not sold at 14,000. Lot 169, ladies and gentlemen, 169. Here we are. We're going to have a bit of fun with this one, no doubt. Lot 169 is the 1965 Daimler V8 250. No reserve whatsoever. Barn find. Automatic. We've had a look at this one. It's in its correct factory specification. Does sit very well. It's got great door gaps on it. Appears solid underneath as well. Interest here on commission starts you at 500. At £500 bid with me at 500. 750, 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. With Thomas then, on the inside at 1,000. Oh dear, we've just gone from 250 to 1,100. Be here forever. 1,100, it's all right, don't worry. 1,200 is that. At £1,200 bid at 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. 1,600. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. 1,800. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. At 1,800. 2,000. At £2,000 only bid at 2,000. Internet against internet bidding there at 2,000. Now we can get into hundreds, if you like. Yeah. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. At £2,000 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Might be a little bit more left in the tank on this one at £2,000. On the wire wheels, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't cleaned it. 2-1 at £2,100. That's exactly how we pulled it out. Genuine barn find this one at £2,100 bid at 2,100. Something to get your teeth into here. That's for sure at 2,100. 2-2. Have a close look there at the video at 2,200 bid. At £2,200 bid at 2-2. On the Daimler V8 250 from 1965 at £2,200 bid at 2,200. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else around the globe, or stick your hand in the air in the sale room. We're easy to deal with at £2,200. Finished and done. Fair warning at home then. Absolutely sure. I'll try another £50 for the underbidder if you like. We didn't need it. 2-3 at £2,300 bid at 2,300. I thought we'd do about 2.5 this one at 2,300. That was your auctioneer's suggested price when somebody asked me earlier in the day, what do you think it'll make? I went about 2.5 grand at 2,300 bid at 2,300. Coming in again if you like. We'll do you another £50 note if you like for the underbidder. Absolutely sure. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. Look sharp. I'm selling away at £2,300. Finished and done then at 2,300. Sold away at £2,300. 5849. Thanks very much indeed at all. Oh. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 170, which is this fabulous 2010 Jaguar XKR 5-litre, and we're back over to Paul Callum for this one.
Thank you, Jules, and it is very fabulous. Now, if you don't know about the XKR, you've probably seen the XK. They're all beautiful, every single one. But the XKR was kind of like the secret hidden within the range because it was very subtle, very understated, particularly this one, which is in this beautiful, the color is pearl gray with warm charcoal, really lovely color combination. Shades of Aston, I think, and prettier. But the thing about these, they're a proper Q car. These have 510 brake horsepower. They are limited to 174 miles an hour. So it looks quite graceful and understated, but it's a proper Ferrari eater, a Lamborghini eater. And this one has done 32,000 miles, so it's barely worn in. Amazing service history, correct tyres, which no one ever does. No one ever puts the proper tyres on. This has the right tyres on, which is important at 174 miles an hour, and owned by a Jaguar enthusiast, which is patently clear when you look close. So if you want a car to scalp supercars for a fraction of the cost that you can park anywhere and it looks brilliant, there's your car. Let's see what it's worth, Jules.
Will do, Paul. 2010 Jaguar XKR 5 litre, as described perfectly by Paul Carroll in there. MOT till April next year, automatic transmission. Lots of interest on my commission book on this one, Paul, and I'm in at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,000. At £18,000, bid with me at 18,000. On the XKR 5 litre at 18, 19,000 is your bid in the sale room, sir. I'm out at £19,000, bid at 19,000. All my commissions are out. Proper motor car here, ladies and gentlemen, at £19,000, bid at 19,000. Fill it up to 20 if you want it anywhere else. Currently at £19,000 bid in the sale room. Gentleman's bid at 19,000. Like I said, proper piece of kit at £19,000 bid. Finish and done. Fill it up to 20. Surely where? At £19,000. Absolutely sure. I'll take another 500 if that'll help anybody else, either here in the sale room or around the globe at 19,000. It is provisional, unless the vendor wants to put her on outright sale. Currently at £19,000. It is provisional. Gentleman's bid in the set. We're on sale. Thank you. Thumbs up from the vendor. You're buying it, sir. Outright sale now at £19,000. No messing about. Finished and done then. Selling away at 19,000. Sold at 19,379. Thank you in the sale room. Sold away at 19,000. Whoops. Next lot is lot 171. 171 is the 1965 Volkswagen Beetle 1200. What a lovely little car this one is. Have you had a look at this one, ladies and gentlemen? If not, you want to have a quick look at it on the way out. UK supplied from Zetland Garage in Southport. Just down the road, of course. Has had just 2 owners from new. Can you believe that? From 1965. Showing round about 34,000 miles on the clock. Very sharp looking car. You can see her there on the road. Lovely 65 Beetle here. Has a great history, great story to her. Has been very lovingly cherished over the years. Interest here starts me away on the Beetle at 4,000. 4.2, 4.5, 4.8. At £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. On the Volkswagen Beetle, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800 bid at 4.8. It's against you all in the sale room at just £4,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,800. Coming in again, if you like, at 4.8, 5,200. 5.5 is your bid in the sale room at £5,500 bid at 5.5. Against my commission interest then at just 5,500. On the Volkswagen Beetle at £5,500 bid at 5,500. Next bid's 5.8 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Nice story to this one at £5,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout if I'm missing you at £5,500. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure at 5,500. It is provisional. That is 502 at 5,500. Next lot. Whoa, we've got an update though. Sorry about that. I'll do the update first of all. Just been passed to me. Lot 165. 165. The Singer. Is that right? So. Sold away for £6,086. There we go. That's an interesting one. Not often we get that one. £6,086. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, I thought he'd go a bit more, but you know, thought we didn't want to lose him just in case. Lot 172. 172, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1999 Toyota Hilux 2.4 diesel, showing 103,000 miles. January next year, the MOT. Totally unmolested. It looks like it's got the original paint, the original stripes from when it was brand new. Pretty much immaculate, the interior. It's done 100,000 miles, of course, but, you know, looks pretty immaculate. Just one private. Can't believe that, can you? One private owner from you. Can you imagine, Thomas? You're going around shopping for a car thinking, oh, what should I have? Should I have a Ford Mondeo in 1999? No, I don't fancy Ford. Should I have a Vauxhall Vectra? No, I don't like Vauxhalls. Toyota, I know. I'll go to the Toyota dealership. So they're trying to sell you a Toyota Avensis, but you actually walk out of there with a Toyota Hilux. I have no idea how that's happened at all. Yeah, it is the indestructible Top Gear truck. That is correct. This one has been cherished, unlike the Top Gear truck. This one's been proper looked after. Just 103,000 miles from new. Interest here, I'm in at 6, 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On the indestructible Toyota Hilux at £7,000, bid at 7,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. One private owner from new at £7,000, only at 7,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at just £7,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000 on commission. Against you all around the globe then at £7,000. Finished and done then at £7,000 on the Hilux diesel at 7,000. At £7,000, that's 1864 at £7,000 provisional. Another update for you in the motorcycles. Lot 31, the BSA Bantam, sold away for £1,000. Lot 173, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1993 Rover Maestro 1.3 Clubman. Used to be on every street corner, these, didn't they? Once back in the day, showing round about 19,000 miles. August next year, the MOT. Featured in the Disney film Wedding Season, this particular car. In the original factory specification. Nothing on my book on this one. You'll have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? 500. At £500, only bid at 500. I know, I can't believe it either. At just £500 bid. Oh, 750, 1,000, 1,100. At £1,100 bid at 1,100. Back in the sale room now at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300 bid now at 1,300. On the Maestro, 1,400. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. At 1,400, it's against you, I'm afraid, sir. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. 1,500. I'm on outright sale. Hooray! At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. Okay, no problem. Just waiting for the telephone to reconnect at £1,500 against you on the World Wide Web. 19,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen. £1,500. Doesn't sound right, that, does it really? At £1,500, only bid at 1,500. Just waiting for the telephone to reconnect. We've lost our connection there. At £1,500, bid at 1,500. Great for the Festival of the Unexceptional, of course. At £1,500, it is your bid, sir. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Just need to reconnect with the telephone. We've lost the telephone there. At £1,500, bid at 1,500. At 1,500. Are we in business there? At £1,500, bid at 1,500. 1,550. 16 if you like, sir. 16 bid, thank you. At £1,600, bid at 1,600. At £1,600, bid in the sale room at 1,600. 1,650, telephone. 1,700. In the sale room at 1,700. Against the telephone, against the internet at £1,700 I have. 1,750, telephone. 1,800 in the sale room. Sorry about that online. I've taken the gentleman in the sale room at £1,800 bid. 1,850. 1,900. At 19, too slow on the internet at £1,900 I've got. 1,950. Fill it up, sir. You sure? 19,000 miles. Find another. Thank you. 2,000. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. You've taken the internet out anyway. They've stopped clicking away. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. Against the telephone. 2,050. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. Thanks very much indeed. At £2,050 on the telephone. At 2,050. There may not be another one around with 19,000 miles on the clock. At £2,050. You sure, sir? Another roll of the die. Oh, 2-1, the internet from nowhere. At 2,100. On the World Wide Web. 2,150. At £2,150 bid at 2,150. Here's another drink coming my way. Another drink coming my way. At 2,150 bid. On the telephone. Against you on the World Wide Web. Against you in the sale room. You sure, sir? You don't want to come back in? Thanks anyway for your bid. At 2,150. Finish and done. Fair warning at home. Selling away on the telephone at 2,150. Sold at 2,150. Was worth the wait. 2014. 2014. Ooh, thanks very much indeed at home. Sorry you didn't get it. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room. Sorry you didn't get it as well. I'd like to say we'll have another one, but not with that kind of mileage on, I shouldn't think. Lot 174 is the Rover 75 2.5 V6 Club SE. V6 petrol, automatic. Believe it or not, it's ULEZ exempt. This is what you need to do with Mr. Khan. Buy one of these, then you can run it into London, and he can't do anything about it whatsoever. Long MOT on this one till July. 5-speed auto. Just had some paint correction as well. Interest here starts your way at 1617 bid at £1,700. Bid with me at 1,700. On the Rover 75 Club SE at £1,700 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,700. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just 1,700. Finished and done then at £1,700. 1,800, 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 at home if you like. Currently at £1,900, bid at 1,900. V6 Club SE, 51,000 miles, 2,000, 2-1 at £2,100, bid at 2,100. Coming in again if you like at home. Like I said, 51,000 miles, automatic, long MOT till next July. 2-2, I'm out now at £2,200 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200 bid. On the Rover 75 Club SE V6 5-speed auto at £2,200. Fair warning in the sale room if you want to come in. Look sharper. I'm submitting the bid on the internet then at 2,200. Provisional at 2,200. We will try for you at home. 3547. 354. I'm only laughing. 3547. Thank you. Your Dorchester pen. I'm left-handed. I'm slowly unscrewing it every it slowly unscrews the barrel. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 175, like a comedy pen. Does write well, though. Lot 175, 1978. BMW 733 injection. No reserve whatsoever on this, on the 733i. It's an early E23. Proper survivor, this car. This will be, well, it says here a satisfying project. It'd be a cracking project, this. Get this back on the road. What a great car. This will turn heads. Wherever you take it, just 3 owners from new. As you can see, the interior, which is the hard part on these cars, you can do the bodies, you can do underneath them, you can do all the welding, you can get the mechanical parts still, but you cannot get the interior. Decent interior on this one. No reserve whatsoever. Interest here starts you at 700, 750, 800. At £800, bid with me at 800. On the BMW 733 injection at £800, only bid at 800. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else at £800, only bid with me at 800. BMW 733 injection at £800, 850, 900, 1,000. At £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. Still on commission, I'm afraid, Thomas, at £1,000. Against your, wherever you were. I missed where that was. Well, it's against you online anyway. At £1,000, I have bid on commission at £1,000. Against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. Selling away. No reserve whatsoever. BMW 733 injection at £1,000. On commission then, selling the car at 1,000. Sold at £1,000. That's 3,127. Sold away. Quite fancied that myself, really. Just got so many cars. 176 is the 1969 MGB GT, showing round about 83,000 miles. MOT till next April. Has the original banjo steering wheel on the chrome wires as well. Plenty of previous MOT certificates, which does appear to corroborate the mileage of round about 83,000. Good chrome on this one. Has a spare wire wheel with her as well. The 69 MGB GT. I'm straight in, no messing about at £4,000. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. On the MGB GT at £4,000, bid with me. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. Next bid's 4,200 if you want to come in. Currently at £4,000 only bid on commission. It's against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you around the globe as well at £4,000. Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. It's just £4,000. Commission interest then. Against you in the sale room, 4,200. Thank you. All my commissions are out at £4,200. Bid at 4,200. On the MG, ladies and gentlemen, just £4,200. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid. 4,400. Thank you. Telephone bid now at £4,400. Bid at 4,400. On the telephone at £4,400 bid. At 4,400. Against you on the internet, I'm afraid to say. 4.6 at £4,600 bid. Internet bidder now. Against your telephone, I'm afraid, George. At £4,600. On the World Wide Web at 4,600. Against your telephone. At 4,600. Next bid's 4.8 if you want to come back in on the telephone. Or indeed in the room. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. At £4,600 bid. At just 4,600. Internet bidder provisionally submitting the bid. Shaking your head on the telephone. Well, that's a shame. Nowhere near the estimate. At £4,600. Absolutely sure. With you then, Thomas, at £4,600. Provisional at 4,600. 6029. Thank you at home. We'll see what we can do. Need to have a word with the owner before we can give you a decision on that one. That one is just provisional. Lot 177. 177 is the Fiat 110 Berliner 500. Left-hand drive. Bit of a story to this one. Imported from Switzerland. Our vendor moved to Australia in 2015, but she didn't take the car with her. She opted to send the car into storage from Switzerland into the UK. Clearly, she intended to be back in the UK, but she still hasn't come back. She's still in Australia. So she's decided to put the Fiat up for sale. If she doesn't sell, that's why she's not registered it. If it doesn't sell, it will go abroad again. So this is our chance. While she's in the sale room, she's not registered, but we do have all the import documentation with the car when it came from Switzerland. So it's very straightforward. We can assist you with that. We can help you to register the car. Very straightforward. Was fully restored back in 2011. There are a few blemishes on that restoration since it's been in long-term storage, but nevertheless, nice and tidy, sharp-looking little Fiat 110 Berliner 500. Interest here starts you at 5,000. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000 bid. Nice, sharp-looking Fiat 500 here. 5.5, 5.8. At £5,800 bid with me at 5.8. 6,200. Still with me at £6,200 bid at 6.2. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200. Like I said, fully restored back in 2011, used in Switzerland for 4 years as a daily driver, exported here to the UK, been in storage since at 6,000. 6.4, I'm out now, at £6,400 bid on the internet. At £6,400 bid, it is provisional, submitting the bid. At £6,400 bid at 6,400. On the little Fiat 500 at 6,400. Internet bidder against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,400. Finished and done. You sure, ladies and gentlemen? I will submit the bid then at 6,400 on the internet. Provisional at £6,400. 6027. Thank you at home. We'll see what we can do for you. Like I said, need to have a word with the vendor. Lots of the cars today are just going provisional, so our provisional team is pretty much flat out there. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we can. We move on to lot 178 in your catalogue, which is the 1973 MGB Roadster. Over £6,000 has been spent on recommissioning work in January this year. Manual overdrive. In the current ownership since 1994, MOT till February next year. There we are, the MGB Roadster. Decent looking Roadster here. Interest here starts you at 3.8, 4,042 at £4,200. Bid with me at 4,200. On the MGB Roadster at £4,200. Bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you in the room. At £4,200, bid at 4.2. 4.5, 4.8. Still with me at 4,800. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £4,800 bid. Shaking your head in the sale room now at £4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you like. At £4,800 bid at 4,800. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure in the sale room, and you're sure at home at £4,800. Last chance then, ladies and gentlemen. It is provisional at £4,800. Finished and done. That is 1012 provisional. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 179, which is the 2001 Citroen Saxo 1.6 VTR. Ooh, a rare find this one. Thanks, Thomas. Rare find. in original unmolested condition, hasn't been modified in any way whatsoever. Looks like it's been owned by the same family for most of its life with the original book pack. New cam belt and water pump earlier this year as well, showing just under 47,500 miles, MOT till December this year, the 1.6 VTR Citroen Saxo. Interest here starts me away at, let's have a look, 2,400. At 2,400 bid at 2.4, 2.6, 2.8, at 2,800, 3,000, 3.2, at 3,200, 3.4, 3.6, at £3,600 bid at 3.6, at £3,600 bid at 3.6. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. That only says 3.3. Sorry about that. Thought that said 3.6. 3,300. 3.4's with you at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Provisional. Against my commission interest at £3,400 bid at 3,400. On the Citroen Saxo, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400 bid. Against my commission book then at £3,400. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling her away. Make no mistake at all. We've had the nod from the owner at £3,400. Absolutely sure. Selling away then. On the VTR Saxo at £3,400. Sold away at 3,400. 5933. 5933. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 180, which is the 1997 Lotus Elise in a rather striking colour. What do you reckon to this one, Paul?
Do you know what, mate? I would buy this just for the colour. The colour is unbelievable. I don't think it's correct colour for the year, although I could be wrong. Lotus did some funny things. I think this is for the facelift car that came after, acid yellow, but it's just such a great colour. And it really does pop. If you're watching this on the telly, it really does pop in real life as much as it looked like. And it's a pearl, actually. It's not a flat paint. I don't know if you can see that if Stuart comes in there. It's a 3-stage pearl. It's beautiful. With a black roof. Incredibly low mileage, this car as well. And if you've never driven an Elise, surprisingly, 2 things. One, I fit in one just. It's not very elegant getting in or out, but it's worth it once you're in there. Because these, even by today's standards, these cars obviously came out, these earlier cars in the late 90s. They then set a benchmark for handling. But the weird thing is they still do. Because sports cars have got heavier and lardier and have more weight to transfer. But the Elise is just so pure. All it is engine, beautiful chassis, really nice bodywork. It's why they're such a good sports car, and it's why I think they will become a future classic, and they're already starting to go up. This one, very, very low mileage, 36,000 miles. It's all it's done. But the best thing is the vendor, knowing he was putting it in the sale, just had it all serviced, £1,000 worth of service at an Elise specialist, leaving you nothing to do. Just enjoy it for the last few hot months and then tuck it away for the winter. So there you go, Jules, ready to go.
Thanks very much for that. I think I'm going to get my bathroom done that colour. You know the bath and the sink. That'd look mint, wouldn't it, eh?
I'll tell you what, I want you to get a jacket in that colour. That's what I'd like to see, yeah.
Now, don't tempt me. Certainly a tie.
If you're watching on YouTube, please leave in the comments if you'd like Jules to get a different jacket. Thanks.
Yeah. Put the suggestion. Bleep them down at the bottom in the comments.
Yeah, in the comments, We'll start a GoFundMe for a new jacket.
Oh, that would be perfect. I definitely need that GoFundMe for my tram. We won't get into that, though. Lot 180 is the Lotus Elise. There we are, in this rather funky colour. Interest here starts me away at 10, 11, 11 and a half, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000 on the Lotus Elise. At 13,000, 13 and a half, still with me at £13,500 bid at 13 and a half. 14 and a half at £14,500 bid with me at 14 and a half. 15,250 at £15,250 bid. 15,250. 15 and a half, I'm out. At £15,500 bid at 15,500. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,500. On the Elise at £15,500. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at just £15,500. What a great car this one is. Great colour at £15,500. Against all my commissions, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,500. It is provisional. I will be submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. 36,000 miles. MOT till August next year. Decat exhaust, 2-owner car at £15,500. Finished and done then, are you sure? On the World Wide Web then, against my commission interest at £15,500. Finished and done then at 15 and a half. Provisional. We will try for you on the internet at 15,500. Provisional. 5866. Thank you at home. That one is provisional. Lot 181, 181. 1964 Morris Mini Minor Traveller. In outstanding condition. Benefits from an older restoration. The Traveller showing 18,000 miles. Ready to show and enjoy. This one has formed part of an extensive private collection before coming to us. Decent Traveller, this one. Interest here starts you at 9.5, 10.5 bid at just £10,500. On the Morris Mini Minor Traveller at £10,500 bid now at 10.5. On the Traveller at just £10,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,500. Absolutely sure at just £10,500. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer. 1964 Morris Mini Minor Traveller at 10,500. Fill it up to 11 if you want to, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500 bid with me on commission at just 10,500. Absolutely sure. On the Traveller then at £10,500. Finished and done then, are we? At £10,500 bids here with me. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I know there's a fixed reserve on that one, which is not going to change. So I'm too far away. So that one is actually not sold, I'm afraid, at £10,500. If you have a serious interest, like I said, have a word with our provisional bids team. But that one is not sold at £10,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 182. 182 is the Vauxhall Calibra from 1996. It's the 2-litre 16-valve MOT till October this year. 2 former keepers. Sunroof on this one, factory sunroof. Lots of invoices. There is some old MOT history as well. No reserve whatsoever on the Calibra. Nothing on my book, so I'm going to have to rely on you, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on the Calibra? Start me away at £500. Start me away at 500 on the Vauxhall Calibra. It's worth that for parts at 5 bid. At £500 bid now at £500. Showing round about 112,000 miles. At £500, only bid at 500. No reserve whatsoever at £500. Vauxhall Calibra. You could break her for twice that, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, 6 bid. At £600, bid at 600. 700 is that. 7 bid. At £700 bid now at 700. Internet against internet bidding at 700. On the Vauxhall Calibra at £700. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £700 bid. On the World Wide Web at 700. I'll take 50 if that'll help them, Thomas. At £700 bid. 750, thank you. At £750 bid at 750. Taking the gentleman over here, sir. 800. You're both out. At £800 bid at 800. On the Calibra at £800, only bid at 800. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere else? No reserve whatsoever, remember. Shaking your head. I'm sorry about that, sir. 850. At £850, bid at 850. On the Calibra, 2-litre, 16-valve at £850. No reserve whatsoever, remember. I'm selling away to the internet. Look sharp everywhere else in the room if you want to come in. 9 bid at £900, bid at 900. At £900, no surprise. At £900, 50 if you like anywhere else, so I'm selling away. Fair warning at home, look sharp at 950. Fill it up, thank you, 1,000 bid. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. At £1,000 bid, in the sale room, against you at home. Fair warning, absolutely sure. Please look sharp, selling away at £1,000. Yours, sir, at 1,000. 524, thank you, 524, sold away at £1,000 on the Vauxhall Calibra. Looking forward to seeing that one again at some point in the future. Lot 183, 183 is the 1989 Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet. August 24, the MOT, so next August, original factory specification, recent timing belt and service, presents very well indeed. Interest here, I'm straight in at 4,000. No messing about there, I'm afraid. Thomas, straight in at £4,000. Bid with me at 4,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Against you in the room. Against you on the World Wide Web. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, in the room at £4,000 I have. 4,500 is your bid at £4,500. Bid at 4,500. At £4,500 bid. on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. You're still out in the room. Look sharp if you want to come in. Give me a shout at £4,500. I'll take £750 for the next bid, Thomas, if you like. Yep. At £4,500 on the XR3i Cabriolet. Great service history, fresh MOT on this one. Recent timing belt and service, presents very well. Original factory specification at £4,500. It is provisional, finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £4,500 with you at home. We will try for you at 4,500. 1545 provisional. Wonder what that was. That's somebody starting the Harley. There's a couple of Harley Davidsons out there. Yeah, you know, easy rider jobs. That's what it is. Lot 156, ladies and gentlemen. The Alfa Romeo Brera sold away at £5,000. We'll keep those updates coming for you as we run through the sale. Lot 184. 184 is the 1999 Ford Mondeo ST200 Estate, showing round about 104,000 miles. May next year, the MOT. This is one of only 15 believed to be registered on UK roads. £720 was spent recently on the brakes and a rear subframe bolt kit. Bit of a service honour as well. 10 stamps in the service history. Recent new sills and welding work honour as well. The Ford Mondeo ST200 Estate. Rare thing here. Interest here starts me at 3,000, 3,235. Bid at £3,500. Bid with me at 3,500 on the Ford Mondeo ST200 Estate. Showing on my right at £3,500. Only bid at 3,500. At 3,500. Next bid's 3,800. If you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500 bid. Finished and done then already, are we? At just £3,500. 3,800. Thank you. Gentleman over by the car at £3,800 bid. I'm out now at £3,800. Gentleman right by the car at £3,800 bid at 3,800. That's the fella, sir, at 3,800. It's not you. Don't worry, at £3,800 bid at 3,800. At £3,800 bid. That's great. 4,000. He was like, I haven't bid. He was like, I haven't bid. No, not you, sir. Gentleman over there. 4,200. At £4,200 bid at 4,200. At £4,200 bid at 4,200. Still in the sale room at £4,200. Provisional. Submitting the bid. Look sharp at home. I'll take 4,300 if that'll help them. 4,500, even better. 4,500. 4,800. 5,000. I'm on outright sale. You currently own it, sir, at £5,000. Bid at 5,000. Staying those 200s there, Thomas. Now we're on sale, if you don't mind. But good work, by the way, to get it up there. That was good work. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. I'm selling away. Outright sale. 5,200. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid to say. 5,200. 5,200 bid. 5,400. Back in the sale room at £5,400 bid at 5,400. You're still out at home, I'm afraid. Outright sale on the ST200 Mondeo Estate at 5,600. On the internet, sir, at 5,600. 5,800. Thank you. Your bid again in the sale room at £5,800 bid at 5,800. On the Mondeo ST200 Estate at £5,800. Selling away then. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning at home. To be fair to my bidder in the room at 5,800, I'm selling. Yours, sir, at 5,800. Well done there. Just need that paddle number again, please. I didn't quite catch it. 520. Thank you. 520. 5,800. Sold away. That was 5,800, wasn't it? That last one? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Lot 185, ladies and gentlemen. 185 is the 1998 Jaguar XJR 4-litre V8. V8 won this one, showing 95,000 miles there or thereabouts. MOT till next August. Quite a large collection of invoices with her. Presents and drives very well. You can see her out on the road there, ladies and gentlemen. 2 recent rear tyres, a low ownership as well. Lots of commission interest here. I mean, let's have a look. 3,600, 3,800. 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, 5,200. Sorry about this, Thomas. 5,500. I've had loads of them. 5,800, 6,000. That's how many commission bids I've had on this one. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Everybody wanted it this time. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. 6,200 is your bid on the telephone. At £6,200 bid at 6,200. against my commission interest at £6,200, and we're on outright sale. Thank you there. Just been, we're not. It's flashing away. At £6,200. Okay, we're not on sale. It's provisional. At £6,200. Sorry about that. At £6,200 bid at 6.2. Oh, we are on sale. Thank you. That's all right. At £6,200 bid on outright sale. Thanks for the nod there. At 6,200. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure I'm selling away at £6,200 on the telephone with George. Sold. Sorry about that confusion, George. At 6,200. 2002 on the telephone. Sold away. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 186. 186 is the year 2000 Peugeot 306 Cabriolet. MOT till next July. Just 47,000 miles she's covered from new. Presents very well inside and out. Subject to a recent restoration. Has the cherished registration plate as well. Featured in the May 2022 edition of Practical Classics magazine. No less. There we are. Star of the magazine. Interest here on the Peugeot cab starts me away at 14, 15, 16 bid. At £1,600 bid with me at 1,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600. Very, very little money there at £1,600 bid at 1,600. Peugeot Cabriolet here at £1,600, 1,700. At 1,700. 1,800. 19 if you like. Currently at £1,800. On my commission book at 1,800. It's against you in the room. At £1,800, only bid at 1,800. Finished and done then, are we? Starting a magazine, Practical Classics, 47,000 miles from new. At £1,800, bid at 1,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,800. I'll take 50 if that'll help you, sir. At £1,800 bid, shaking your head. At £1,800, absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,800. Finished and done then. At £1,800 on commission. That is 1198 at £1,800. 3025. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 187. 187 in your catalogue is the 1975 Vauxhall Chevette. Was rallied in period in the current ownership since 1989. Believed to be the second oldest Chevette currently known. Recent new clutch on it. Has the RAC logbook as well, with 17 entries from 1988 through to 1992. There we go. MOT logbook history with her as well. Nothing on my book, so you're going to have to start me away, either in the room or on the internet. I know the internet's been clicking away. 6,000. At £6,000 bid with Thomas at 6,000. On the World Wide Web at just £6,000. Like I said, nothing on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. At £6,000 we have bid on the World Wide Web. It's against you all in the room at 6,000. I'll take 6.2 as your next bid if anybody's interested in the Chevette. Currently at £6,000 bid. On the World Wide Web, 6.2. Still going at £6,200 bid. 6.5. At 6,500. 6.8 is that? No, at £6,500 bid at 6,500. Internet against internet bidding at £6,500 bid at 6.5. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid, 6.8 at home if you like. With the period, RAC logbook. 17 entries from 1988 to 1992. Second oldest known Chevette at £6,500. 6.6, thank you. We'll take it at 6,600. 6.7, still going at £6,700 bid. 6.8, 6.9. They've woken up now, haven't they? You've found their level. 7,000. 7.1 at 7,000. 7.2 at 7.3 at 7,000. 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7. I can't keep up at 7,700. 7.8, 7.9, 8,000. 8.1. We're on outright sale at 8,100 bid at 8,100. 8.2 is that, Thomas. Thank you. At 8.2. 8.3, 8.4. 8.5, maybe. Yes, at 8.6. Oh, are you in £200 increments now? 8.8. Okay, at 8.8. Don't worry, at 8.8. At 8,800. Have you put it down to £100 again now? Thank you. At 8,800 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. We're on outright sale. Selling away. Make no mistake at home. I'll take another £100 from you. I'm selling away at £8,800. Finished and done then at 8,800. Sold away at 8,800. 5,881. Sold away. Thank you at home. Lot 188 is the 1988 Jaguar XJS 5.3 convertible, showing round about 32,000 miles, automatic transmission. May next year, the MOT, recommissioned by the Haynes Motor Museum, no less. If you haven't been, it's a great museum to go to, that one. I've been a couple of times. This was done in 21 to the sum of £3,600. Supplied with the hood cover as well. Unbroken history of the 8 previous owners as well. Interest here, starts your way. I won't mess about here. I've had 2 bids, bang on the money. I'm straight in at 5,000. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Remember, there's bills there, recommissioned a couple of years ago for £3,600. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. Next bid's 5,200, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £5,000, provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all whatsoever. On my commission book, against you all in the room. Against you around the globe as well. Finished and done. It is provisional at £5,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else. 5,200, thank you. Just in time against both of my commissions. At £5,200, bid now online. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,200. Finished and done. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Submitting the bid at £5,200. Finished and done. We will try for you at home at 5,200. 3732. Thank you at home. Lot 189, 1992, Volkswagen Polo, the 1 litre CL, no reserve whatsoever. Just 39,000 miles, 2 former keepers. March next year, the MOT. First lady owner had her until 2019. In the original factory specification, was driven 220 miles to the sale room. Where are you on the internet, Thomas? 600 on the internet. I've got 700, 800. At £800, bid with me at 800. Can take 9 from you if you like. Currently at 800, 900. I've got you in the sale room, so 1,000. At £1,000, bid with me at 1,000. Still on commission at £1,000. Next bid's 1,100. 11 bid. Internet bidder, I'm out now at £1,100. Bid on the World Wide Web at 1,100. At just £1,100. With Thomas, 1,200. I've got you back in, sir. Thanks very much indeed. At £1,200, bid at 1,200. Gentleman's bid in the sale room now at £1,200. No longer your bid at home, so look sharp. No reserve whatsoever. 39,000 miles, 2 former keepers. 1,250. We're on sale. There's no reserve at 1,250. At £1,250. Telephone bidder now at 1,250. Against all your bidders, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. Against you in the room, 1,300. In the room at £1,300, bid at 1,300. Still against all your bidders, Thomas. Against you on the telephone, 1,350. 1,400. Thank you, sir. Back in the room at 1,400. You're still out on the telephone, George. At £1,400 I have. Gentleman's bid in the room at £1,400. Coming in again if you like online. Coming in again if you like on the telephone. Otherwise, I'm going to sell. Fair warning. 50. Thanks anyway, sir. I'm sorry. That's 2 we've missed out on for you. I am sorry. We've got a few more to go. Keep your fingers crossed. Everybody will run out of money eventually. Then it'll just be you. At £1,450 bid. Finish and done. Selling away. 1,500. Telephone bidder. At £1,500 bid now at 1,500. Look sharp at home. We're in £50 increments. I don't want to miss your bid. Currently on the telephone, selling away, low mileage, 2 former keepers, Volkswagen Polo, 1 litre, selling away on the telephone at 1,500. Sold away at £1,500. Thank you. 2016 on the telephone. Ah, well, late bid again. It's too late. I told you, we're only in £50 increments. You need to look sharp on them. Everybody should know where they need to be on those. Next lot is lot 190. Now I'm really interested to hear what Paul Cowland has to say about this 1992 Saab 900S Aero Turbo, which I haven't seen one of these for years.
Thank you, Jules. Well, as everyone knows, I worked for Saab from 1994 to 2000. They are deeply embedded in my heart, and for that reason, I do have quite a few Saabs in my own personal collection. And pretty much, I would say my favorite is the 900. It's just such a classic car, evolved from the 99, of course, and they sold them all the way from basically the late 60s as the 99 all the way to 1993 as the Saab 900 Turbo. This one's really nice. They've obviously started with a very good car anyway. Mileage on this is 144,000, but the history is impeccable. And also, Jules, they've been to Abbott Racing, who anyone who knows Saabs will know they are the absolute daddies. During the 1990s, they were running the race team, winning with the race team. Just did a huge amount of stuff. This one's had the charge cooler conversion. It's had the diff, which is a really nice modification in these. The bodywork is gorgeous. This is cherry red. It's got buffalo hide. They're just super practical. They're really quick, lovely to drive, particularly with the diff upgrade and the charge cooler. And that boot will take a full IKEA wardrobe. It's just the definition of a practical classic. And they just scream old money. That's what I love about them. And then the icing on the cake, if you look around here, look, Stuart, a set of 16-inch aero alloys. As I say, you'll spend £1,000 if you can find a set that nice on eBay. They're a grander set now. So the whole car, it's lovely. It's all the things you want to do to a 900 already done for you. Go on, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. I knew you'd give us the proper lowdown on that one, you know, having worked with Saab before in the past. So here we are, tuned and modified by Abbott Racing. Interest with me on my commission book starts your way at 4.5, 4.8. 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. Just 77 of these licensed on UK roads, driven 30 miles to the sale room. 5.5, 5.8 at £5,800, bid at 5.8. You heard from Paul, this has had everything done to it that you'd want to have done to a 900 Turbo. Is that 6,000? 6,200. At £6,200, bid with me at 6.2. At £6,200, bid. 6.5. 6.6, Thomas. 6.8, I'm out at £6,800, bid at 6.8. On the World Wide Web now at 6,800, 7,000. Still going at 7,000, 7.2. At £7,200, bid at 7.2. At £7,200, bid at 7,200 now. On the Aero Turbo at £7,200, bid. Coming in again if you like. 7.5, I'm on outright sale at 7.5 bid on the internet. Step them down to £100 bids if you don't, right, that's okay. 7.6, thanks Thomas. At £7,600 bid at 7.6. Next bid 7.7, George, if you want to come in on the telephone. Give me a shout in the room, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to jump in. Great car here, by the way, 7.7. Internet against internet. We've got 3 internet bidders against each other. 7.8 at £7,800, bid at 7.8. At 7,800. 3 of you bidding against each other on the internet there at £7,800 bid. At 7,800. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. I'll take the telephone now at 7.9 if you like, George. At £7,800 bid at 7.8. On the Saab 900 Aero Turbo, selling away. 7.9, thank you. Fill it up to 8,000 now. I've got 7.9. Fill it up to 8,000, ladies and gentlemen at home. 8 bid, thank you. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. We'll still stay in those £100 increments for you at home and on the telephone. We're easy to deal with, like I've said many times before, at 8 bid. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. Coming in again if you like. 8.1, telephone. Just to be fair to the telephone, at 8.1. Okay, I've been ignoring the telephone and letting you in, Thomas, but now it's the other way around. At 8.1 on the telephone. You're all out at home, ladies and gentlemen, all 3 of you. At £8,100, 8.2. One of you's back in. Where's that one going? South Yorkshire. At £8,200 bid. 8.3 on the telephone. At £8,300 bid at 8,300. Selling away outright. 8.4. Got you, gentlemen. Finally. Sorry about that if I missed you earlier. At £8,400 bid. At 8,400. In the sale room. 8.5 telephone. Great car. You heard Paul Cowland's introduction. It's had everything done to it that you'd want to have done to one of these. Currently on the telephone at 8.5. Can't be fairer than another £100, surely. 8.6. Back in the sale room at £8,600 bid at 8.6. Are they all done and dusted now, do you think? We think so. At £8,600 bid in the room. Have to hurry on the telephone, just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. At £8,600, finished and done. 8.7, internet. Ooh. At 8.7, on the World Wide Web. Against the telephone and against you gentlemen as well. 88 telephone. Still against you in the room. Against you again at home. 89 at 8,900. Fill it up to 9,000. Currently the gentleman's bid in the room at £8,900. Against you, George. We are looking for 9,000, you're right. But that gentleman would prefer you to say no. Currently at £8,900. Against you on the World Wide Web as well, Thomas. Finished and done on the World Wide Web. Finished and done on the telephone. Just to be fair to the gentleman, finished and done. Selling away. Last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold away. You bought it at 8,900. 510, 510, 8,900. Took pity on you there, seeing as you missed out on the Integra. There we go. 8,900. Sold away in the sale room. Sorry about that, George. Just can't hang on forever when we're in £100 increments. Dear me. You know what I mean? Hey. Lot 191, ladies and gentlemen, was a 1986 Daimler Sovereign 4.2 Van and Plough. We sold that quite a while ago, virtually as soon as it arrived. That one was sold away at £6,000 plus the buyer's premium. Another update for you as well. Lot 134 was the Mercedes 420 SL. Also sold away at £12,000. We move on to lot 192. 192 in your catalogue. I didn't write down that that was sold away. Move on to lot 192 in your catalogue. Apologies for that slight delay there, which is the 1989 Porsche 928 S4 in Guards Red. April next year, the MOT. Automatic transmission showing round about 120,000 miles. No advisories on the MOT. There was £2,500 worth of bills. I've got, not sure exactly what they are. I'm sure they're in the catalogue description, but I know £2,500 was spent in 2019. Has the factory sunroof, high spec on these cars, of course, at this age in 1989. Quite a late one. Interest here starts me away at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000 on commission. At £6,000 bid at 6,000 on the Porsche 928 at £6,000. Next bid 6.5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £6,000. 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Guards Red, Porsche 928, 7.5 is your bid at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. My commissions are out at £7,500 bid on the World Wide Web. At 7.5. I'll take 7.8, Thomas, if anybody else wants to come in. You're already there. Thanks very much indeed. We are telepathic, virtually. £7,500 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. My commission's out. Bids with you at home at £7,500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Finish and done. Give me a shout in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any interest, or it's with Thomas and it's provisionally selling at 7.5. Provisional at £7,500. 5744. Thank you at home. We'll let you know as soon as we can. Just need to have a quick conversation with the vendor. Lot 193, 1978 Land Rover 109 Series 3. 2.25 petrol, showing round about 70,000 miles. Has the freewheeling hubs, new Exmoor trim canvas hood, new seats fitted as well. Very solid bulkhead, chassis, floors, rear cross member. It's all in good condition. Quite a lot of interest here, I'm afraid. I'm going to disappoint you on the internet, no doubt. I'm straight in at 6.5, 7.5, 8 bid at £8,000 bid at 8,000. And I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, straight away at £8,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000 on the Land Rover 109 Series 3, 2.25 petrol. At £8,000 I have it. It's against you all in the sale room. Please look sharp. Give me a shout if you want to come in, or I'm selling away. At £8,000, maiden commission interest, loads of them, of course, to get up to there. But at £8,000, finished and done, I'm selling away. Sold at £8,000. That is to 1010. Sold away. 8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 194. 194 is a 1988 Mercedes 190 2-litre Manual showing 103,000 miles, there or thereabouts. MOT till April next year in the same family ownership same family ownership until just last year. Lots of stamps in the service book, unused first aid kit, a large collection of old MOT certificates as well, going all the way back to 1991, which was its first MOT. So we've got them all there in the history file. Decent 190 here. Interest on my book starts you at 1900. At 1900, 2000 is your bid, Thomas, at £2,000, bid at 2000. On the Mercedes then at £2,000, bid at 2000, the 190. At £2,000. Loads of service stamps on this one. 103,000 miles at just £2,000 bid on the World Wide Web. At £2,000. Coming in again if you like for another £100. Currently at 2 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. Fair warning then. Absolutely sure at just £2,000. Finished and done then. 2-1 in the room. At £2,100 bid at 2-1. Against you on the internet at £2,100. At 2,100. On the Mercedes, 190 at just £2,100. That is provisional. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,100. Next bid's 2-2 if you want to come in. Currently at 2,100. 2-2, thank you. You're out in the sale room at 2,200 I have. Next bid's 2-3 if you like. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,200 I have. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Finished and done then. On the Mercedes, 190 at 2,200. Provisional. We will try for you at 2,200. 6088. See what we can do for you once we've spoken to the vendor. Lot 195. Well, here's something that's a little bit tricky to value. Lot 195. 1960s Formula 4 single-seater. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Quite an interesting project. Original invoices and the build list as well. Now, there's no reserve whatsoever. I have had a few bids on this one. I'm in at 600, 700 bid. At £700 bid with me at 700. On the Formula 4, single-seater at just £700 bid at 700. At 700 bid. At £700. At 700, convert it to a pedal car if you wanted for the children, couldn't you? It is, yeah, British Racing Green. Original build sheet at £700 bid with me at 700. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £700. At 700. On the Formula 4 single-seater at £700. Coming in again if you like. Thought you were going to have a bid on this one, Jim. Stick it on the wall. No, you don't like it that much. No, over the mantelpiece. At £700. Hello, darling, look what I bought. Yeah, £700 only bid at 700. 750, 800. Still with me at £800 bid at 800. At £800 bid at 800. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 800. 850 in the room. Somebody's woken up in the room. 900. Still with me at 900. At £900 at 900. At £900. Coming in again if you like at 900. 950. 1,000 bid. I'll still stay in those 50s. So £1,000 only bid at 1,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. You're still out, I'm afraid, Thomas. At £1,000. Formula 4 single-seater. Goodness knows what this is worth if you put it right. Has the original invoices and the build list, so you can put it back to its original specification. At £1,000 bid with me. Looks little money. Could be worth quite a lot, this. Put right at £1,000. Finished and done. No reserve whatsoever. And I'm selling away at £1,000 on commission. Thanks anyway in the room. Thanks at home. But at £1,000 sold on commission. Sold away. That is to 1011. 1011. Lot 196. 196 is the 1958 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. Has the rare Shelsley aftermarket body. Made by A.G. Thorpe Developments of Derbyshire. Showing round about 16,000 miles. Just 3 former keepers. On the mini lights. Looks good, doesn't she, when she's on the road, this one. I do prefer this, the front end of this one. Full weather gear. Nothing on my book. You'll have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. Where do you want to be? On the Frog Eye Sprite. Start me away at 3,000. Worth that all day long in a country mile, of course. Start me away at £3,000. On the Sprite. Start me at 3,000. What's wrong here? Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite from 1958. MOT exempt, so you can run it on the road straight away, showing 16,000 miles, nice tidy condition, on a set of mini lights. Nobody wants for 3,000. Bid at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On the World Wide Web at £3,000. At 3,000. Against you all in the sale room at 3,000. 3-2. Finally, got you in the sale room at £3,200, bid at 3,200. Against you at home at £3,200. Absolutely for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. At £3,200, bid in the room at 3,200. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,200. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning on the internet. Fair warning everywhere else. 3-5. Shaking your head in the room at £3,500. Bid now at home at £3,500. Finished and done then, are we? At just £3,500. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere else. You're out right at the back at £3,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Well, we're a long way away, but we've had it in the sale 3 times, I think, now. So I will submit that bid. Can't guarantee anything there from you. That is very, very speculative. Provisional at 3.5. 5979. 5979. Okay, lot 197 is the Alfa Romeo 145 2-litre Cloverleaf. Over £8,000 spent on this one over the past 2.5 years, showing round about 84,000 miles. MOT till next April. There's only 50 of them currently licensed on UK roads. Chances are you're not going to pass another one on your way back home. Subject to a respray this year. Lots of new parts when she was recommissioned back in 2021. Driven 260 miles to our sale room here. Serviced in August, just last month, part of a private Alfa Romeo collection. There we are. Nothing on my book for this one, so I'll have to rely on you, ladies and gentlemen, to start me away on this one. Where do you want to be? Is that £1,000 you've got there? At 1,000 bid. Thank you. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. At 1,000 bid, 1,250. At £1,250, bid at 1,250. Nothing on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,250. At £1,250 bid. Everybody's hands should be in the air, by the way, if you've come to the sale room and looked at this. Absolutely for nothing. £8,000 spent on her in the last 2.5 years. Dear me. 1,400 bid at 1,400. We're going to need a lot more than that, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. At £1,400. Thanks, George. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. 1,600. Still going at £1,600 bid at 1,600. 1,800, got you in the sale room. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room now at £1,800 bid at 1,800. Someone who's viewed the car if you're at home, 2,000. At £2,000 bid now at 2,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. Thanks anyway for your bid in the room at £2,000 only bid. On the World Wide Web, I'll take 100 now if you like, Thomas. At £2,000 only bid at 2,000. On the 145 Alpha 2-litre Cloverleaf at £2,000 only bid at 2,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Provisionally submitting the bid then at £2,000 with Thomas on the World Wide Web against you all in the room. Try for you, Thomas, at 2,000. That one is provisional again. Same buyer. 5979. Likes a bargain, that one. 5979, whoever that is. Another update for you, lot 188, the Jaguar XJS. Sold away at £5,200. Lot 198, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 198 in your catalogues is this really nice, actually, quite a funky 1966 Morris Mini 1275cc ASP. One-off car, built to a custom specification. Quite an interesting spec. It's got electric power steering on it, this. Bare metal restoration about 15 years ago. Completed lots of tours and rallies. Maybe you've seen her. Maybe you've seen her out there on the circuit, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of interest here on commission. I'm in at 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6. At £4,600 bid with me at 4,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,600 bid. On my commission book at £4,600. 4,8. I'm out now at £4,800 bid at 4,800. 5,000. I'm on outright sale now, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 bid, 5,2. Thank you, Thomas, at £5,200 bid at 5,200. You're all very quiet in the sale room for this one. The Mini 1275cc from 1966 at £5,200. Selling her away, make no mistake, 5,4. At £5,400 bid now at 5,400. Still on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,6. Still with Thomas's clients. Bidding away there at £5,600, bid at 5,600. Absolutely sure. Shaking your heads in the sale room. Fair warning to the underbidders. Please look sharp. Lots of you have been bidding very late in today's sale. Don't want to miss you at all at £5,600 on outright sale. Try another 100 there, Thomas. Oh, we don't need it. 5.8 at £5,800, bid at 5.8. Every time I say that, they bid at 5,800. 5.9 at £5,900, bid at 5,900. Fill it up, ladies and gentlemen at home. Currently at £5,900. Morris Mini 1275cc from 1966. Custom specification at 5,900. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. Fill it up to 6, or I'm selling away at 5,900. Sold away at £5,900. 5740. Thank you at home. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 192, the Porsche 928. Also sold away at £8,500. Lot 199 is the 1964 Jaguar Mark 10, 3.8 litre manual overdrive. MOT till February next year. Just one former keeper. Has been recommissioned recently. Lots of brake service done, service work in February 23. Full stainless steel exhaust on it, upgraded gearbox from an XJ6 Series 3. Comprehensive history file going all the way back to 1964. Interest here starts you at 3.5 bid at £3,500, bid at 3.5. On the Jaguar Mark 10, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500. Jaguar Mark 10 here. Manual, overdrive, with an XJ6 Series 3 gearbox at £3,500 bid. You're all out. Make no mistake at all, at just £3,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. At 3,500. 3.8 is the next one. At 3,500. 3.8. 3.9. 4 if you like. At £3,900 bid. 4,000. At £4,000. 4.1. 4.2 on the telephone at £4,200 bid at 4,200. On the Jaguar Mark 10 at £4,200 bid with Elliott on the telephone at £4,200. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. Commissions are out at £4,200 bid. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure at just £4,200. Submitting the bid. It is provisional on the telephone at £4,200 with Elliott. I'll try for you, Elliott, at 4,200. 518. Provisional. Ooh, next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. We're into lot 200. Not many to go now. It's the 1996 Rover Mini Equinox, and it's over to Paul Callum for this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Jules, I'm in love with this. I love the Mini anyway, but the Equinox I thought was a really nice special edition in the 90s because of the colour. And particularly if I open the door for Stuart, you can see the interior, which is really cool in Equinox. Just so 90s, lots of dark greys and purples. Look at that. Now, this one has been very tastefully customised. It's also been restored 10 years ago. And I say this thing on all my walk-around videos. Always try and find a car that was restored a few years ago and has sat in its paint for a few years, because this one has been in this paint for 10 years. They did a blinking good job, I think that's fair to say. Still glossy, no corrosion coming through. All the places where Minis go, this one isn't. And it had loads of panels. It had these lovely wide arches put on. It had the Mini lights. So it's not one for the purists because it's had a few very tasteful mods. But if you want a really nice looking Mini that's usable, that's fun, that isn't going to break the bank and has all the hard work done for you, here it is. And I don't think it's going to be a huge amount of money, Jules.
No, I don't think so either. But, you know, everything's relative, isn't it? It is a decent looking Mini. I have to agree with that. This Equinox showing 55,000 miles. MOT till next June. Was driven 80 miles to the sale room. Always a very good sign, ladies and gentlemen. On the Mini lights, flared arches as well. Was restored 10 years ago. I'm straight in at £2,000, bid at 2,000. On the Rover Mini Equinox at £2,000, bid at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. 2.2. 2.4. 2.5 is my bid at 2.5. 2.6, I'm out now at 2006. 2.8 is that. At £2,800 bid at 2.8. At £2,800, 3,000. At 3,000, 3.2. 3.4. Got you in the sale room at £3,400 bid at 3.4. Was that Minnesota, you said? Wow, crikey, missed that. Come on, we'd love you back in Minnesota. Yep, in the United States against you, sir. I've got 3,600 in Minnesota. 3,800 back in the sale room at £3,800 bid at 3,800. At 3,800. Against you in Minnesota, I'm afraid to say, at £3,800 bid. Gentleman's bid in our sale room, who's viewed the car, of course, if you're joining us from Minnesota. I don't think you flew over to look at this one and then flew back. At 3,800. 4,000. 4.2. Back in the sale room at £4,200 bid at 4,200. Still your bid, sir. Right at the back of the hall at £4,200 bid at 4,200. Against both of your bidders now, Thomas, at £4,200 bid on outright sale. Fair warning, please look sharp at home. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure on the Rover Mini Equinox selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at 4,200. Sold. It's yours, sir, at 4,200. Just need your paddle number. 508. Yeah, definitely. That was 5.2, wasn't it? Not 5.4. Yeah, 5.2. Yeah. Yeah, Minnesota. Thomas has just said Minnesota. Oh, 4.2. Thomas has just said Minnesota's more exotic than Fife. So if you want to write in from Fife with some hate mail to Thomas, be my guest. Just put it in the comments on the YouTube if you're from Fife. Or if you're from Minnesota, of course, as well. I'm sorry about that in the United States. Nice to see you joining in, though. Very much appreciated here. Lot 201 is the 1981 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL in the current ownership for the past 31 years, no less, showing 123,000 miles. Automatic transmission, MOT next September, just 2 former keepers. All the MOT certificates we've got going back to 1986. Original bill of sale with her as well, with the hard top. 10 main dealer stamps there as well. Lots of interest here on my commission book, Thomas. Where are you at? 3,000. I'm in at 3.2, 3.5, 3.8, 4,000. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. 4.2, 4.5. At 4,005. 4.8, 5,000. Still with me at 5,000. 5.2. 5.5, 5.8 if you like, sir. 5.8. All my commissions are out at £5,800. Gentleman's bid in the room at £5,800 bid now at 5,800. 6,000. 6.2. Still your bid in the room, sir, at 6,200. I've taken the gentleman at the front. You're out towards the back. Gentleman at the front bidding at £6,200 bid at 6.2. You're out on the internet. 6.5. 6.8. Still in the sale room at £6,800 bid now at 6.8. Fill it up to 7,000 at home if you like. Currently, the gentleman's bid in the room at 6,800, 7,000. On the internet, sir, at 7,000. 7.1, thank you, I'll take it. Thanks very much indeed, at £7,100 bid. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 7.1. You're out online, 7.2. 7.3, thank you. Still in the game at £7,300 bid. 7.4. 7.5. Still in the room at 7,500. 7.6. 7.7, thank you, sir, at £7,700 bid at 7.7. 7.8. 7.9. Fill it up at home if you like. Currently at 7,900. 8,000. 8.1, thank you, sir, at £8,100 bid. 8.2. In the current ownership for 31 years. 8.3. In the sale room at 8,300. 8.4. 8.5. Still going at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever on this Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. Bids in the sale room. And I'm selling away. Look sharp with your bids at home at £8,500. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure at home. You bought it, sir. 462. Thank you. 462 at £8,500. Sold away. There you go, George. Good car, that one. Come from, long-term ownership. I'm sure you'll enjoy that one. Lot 202 is our next lot, ladies and gentlemen. 202 is the 1992 Mercedes 190E this time, 2-litre automatic, MOT till February 2024. Lots of paperwork and invoices with her. There's no reserve on this one whatsoever. So I'm going to ask my glamorous assistant, Thomas, where you at? 400. I'm at 450. At £450. Bid with me at 450. 550. At £550 bid. 650. 750. 850. 950. No, at £950 bid with me at 950. Fill it up to £1,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £950 bid on commission. At £950. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 950. Fill it up to £1,000. Shoot, 1,000. Thank you, sir. I've got 1,050. Still with me. Sorry about that. It's at £1,050. Still bid with me at 1,050. Original factory specification, 2-litre auto, February next year, the MOT. Lots of paperwork and invoices at £1,050 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,050. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in the sale room, leaving it behind at home. Selling away, no reserve, remember, at £1,050 I'm selling. Sold away at £1,050. Let's have a look, see who that is. That is 3126. 3126. Lot 203, ladies and gentlemen, was the year 2000 Porsche Boxster 3.2S. Would have liked to have had a go auctioneer in this one, actually, but we sold that prior to the sale at $5,700 plus the buyer's premium and the VAT. Just need to jot that down. 5902 was the buyer at 5,700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 204. 204 is the 1990 Rover Mini Flame, showing round about 52,700 miles. No advisory MOT till March next year. Has been tastefully modified. Has period look bucket seats in her as well. Lots of recent expenditure at a Mini Mark specialist as well. Interest here on commission, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at £3,000. At 3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the Rover Mini Flame at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Oh, with you, sorry, with you at £3,000, bid at Did I say with me at 3,000? Sorry about that. At £3,000, bid on the World Wide Web at 3,000. With Thomas, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000 bid on the World Wide Web at £3,000. 3-2. Internet against internet bidding now at £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid on the Rover Mini Flame from 1990. Very tastefully modified, ladies and gentlemen. 3-5 at £3,500 bid at 3,500. Again, you're all very quiet in the sale room at £3,500 bid. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,500 bid. Decent looking Mini here. Nicely modified at £3,500. Must be worth another bid, surely. Dear me. At £3,500. Decent Mini, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Had a lot of money thrown at her as well. At £3,500. She's sure at home. Nobody want to come in for another £100. 3-6, thank you at home. At £3,600, bid at 3,600. At £3,600. Fair warning to the underbidder. Please look sharp if you want to come back in. Currently at £3,700 now. At £3,700, bid at 3,700. Internet against internet bidding still at £3,700. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,700. Finished and done then. It is provisional with you at home at 3,700. We will try for them then at £3,700. We're away, but you never know. 6018. Thanks very much indeed at home. That one is very provisional. We'll let you know as soon as we can. Lot 205. 1997 Rover 825 SLI. Time warp condition, it says here in my notes, ladies and gentlemen, just 2 owners from new, showing round about 32,000 miles. Automatic, this one, March next year, the MOT. Previous owner had her for 26 years. Can you believe that? For 26 years. In the original factory specification, there's only 17 of them left, according to the DVLA website. Lots of original paperwork with her as well. Interest here starts you at 1,800, 1,900, to bid. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. At £2,000. On the Rover 825 SLI then at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Against you on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000 bid. Against you in the room as well. A lot of motor car here for just £2,000. 32,000 miles, 825 SLI Auto. Believed to be only 17 of them left. Can't be as good as this one, surely. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. If that's all we're going to see, I will submit the bid at £2,000. You sure? At just £2,000. Looks absolutely for nothing to your auctioneer. Nobody wants for another 100. Nobody come for in the room. Nobody on the internet either. At £2,000. See them hovering away. They come in, they go out, they come in. At £2,000. Finished and done, then I'm submitting the bid. That one is provisional at 2,000. 311. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, George. Next lot is lot 206. 206 is the Vauxhall Chevette from 1980. It's the 1.3L in the original factory specification. You never see these anymore. When I was a kid, these were everywhere. Never see them, Chevettes. Showing round about 42,000 miles. Has been a daily driver, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. A daily driver. Many new parts. Largely original car as well. Nothing on my book. Well, I'm telling a bit of a white lie there. I have got £1,500, but that's not going to buy the car. I've got £1,500 bid at 15. 2,000. I'll submit that one at £2,000 bid at 2,000. 1,500 was too far away. At £2,000 bid now at 2,000. Against my very speculative commission bid at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Is that right? At 2,000. Thank you. Okay. £2,000 bid at 2,000. At £2,000 on the World Wide Web then, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. Daily driver, Vauxhall Chevette. What's not to like here at 42,000 miles? Many new parts, largely original. Are we awake at home? Need to give them a tap at home. Missing out on this one at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. Absolutely sure in the sale room. I will sell her away. 2,200, thank you. At £2,200 bid. I'll take £100 from anybody else there, Thomas. At £2,200 bid. We're on outright sale, remember. At £2,200 bid on the Vauxhall Chevette. Yeah, it's on sale at £2,200 bid at 2,200. 2,300, thank you. At £2,300 bid at 2,300. Like I said, wakey at home. Are you all fast asleep? You're missing one here. At £2,300 bid at 2,300. Daily driver, how reliable is that? At £2,300. At 2,300, great interior on and that red interior with the check. At £2,300 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. 2,400. Still going at £2,400 bid at 2,400. At 2,400. On the Vauxhall Chevette, ladies and gentlemen, the 1.3L. At £2,400 bid at 2,400. Give me a shout anywhere else in the sale room. 2,500. At £2,500. Woken up to it now at home, finally, after I've given you nudge after nudge after nudge. At £2,500 bid. On the Vauxhall Chevette at £2,500 bid. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,500. Give you a chance to think about it at home. At 2,500. 2,600. At £2,600 bid at 2,600. We're getting there for you, slowly but surely. At £2,600. It's like pulling teeth sometimes, you know. At £2,600. Coming in again, if you like, at 2,600. Still with you at home at £2,600. Try 50. At 2,600. Can't be fairer than that at home. We'll take another £50 note from you, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,600 on the Vauxhall Chevette. Daily driver, remember. That shows its reliability at 2,600. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. Fair warning them one last time from your auctioneer at home. Leaving it behind the underbidder. Absolutely sure at £2,600 I'm selling away. Sold away at 2,600 on the internet. 5,928. Decent little car there. 5,928. I'm sure you'll be pleased with that one. Sold away at 2,600. Lot 207. 207 is the 1962 Hillman Super Minx convertible. Can't remember when I last saw one of these at all, to be honest. Great history file on her. Would make a very rewarding project. She's up and running, as you can see. It's a bit of a project car, unfortunately, but she is up and running and driving and stopping. Lots of new parts fitted to her as well. Hillman Super Minx convertible. Nothing on my book, unfortunately, on this one. You're going to have to tell me at home, ladies and gentlemen, or you're going to have to tell me in the sale room, where do you want to be on the Super Minx convertible? Start me away at 4,000 if you like, on the Super Minx. Start me away at £4,000 on the Hillman Super Minx convertible at £4,000. Surely where to start me at £4,000 only. Can't start it below that. It's just not fair on the vendor, not fair on the car either. It's a bit of a project, but like you can see, up and running. Start me away at 4,000. Rare vehicle here. 1962 Hillman Super Minx convertible. Start me at £4,000 or I'll have to pass the lot if there's no interest in her at all at £4,000. Coming in on the internet if you like. Can see you all hovering away. I'm not going to start her lower than that. I will submit that bid if somebody wants to chance their arm at 4,000. Otherwise, we'll have to pass her at £4,000 on the Super Minx. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. If you're at home listening, and if you're in the sale room, please have a word with the provisional bids team if you are genuinely interested in that, but that one is not sold at £4,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 208. 208 in your catalogue, which is the year 2000 Mercedes-Benz CL500. Showing round about 79,000 miles, MOT till July next year. Great service history on this one, just 2 previous owners on the CL500. Every MOT from 2003 is with the car. There's a fitted car cover as well. Huge spec on that. Just had £900 spent as well on the suspension and a new battery. There we are. The Mercedes-Benz CL500. Interest with me starts your way at 3.5. 3.8 at £3,800 bid with me at 3,800 at just £3,800 bid with me, ladies and gentlemen, on the CL500 at 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, 4.5 if you like, sir, 4.5, 4.6. I'll do you the same favor, 4.7. Your bid, sir, at 4,700. Thanks very much indeed. My commissions are out at £4,700 bid at 4,700. On my left, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,700, CL500 here at just £4,700. I'll take another £100 from you anywhere in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, or indeed on the World Wide Web at £4,700. Don't look too confident there, Thomas. At £4,700. Is he the one that's been there forever? At £4,700 bid. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,700. It is provisional in the sale room. Make no mistake at all. Provisionally submitting the bid at 4.7. We will try for you, gentlemen. 4.17. 4.17 provisional at 4,700 provisional. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 197, the Alpha Cloverleaf, the 145. Sold away, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,500. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 209. 209 is the Ford Mondeo. It's the ST. TDCI, need my teeth in for that one, showing round about 118,000 miles. MOT till April next year, was driven to the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, tuned by AET turbos in 2017. That cost £552, will require some recommissioning work, selection of invoices and MOTs with it, tuned to 176 horsepower, it says here. Interesting, no reserve whatsoever. I'm in at, let's have a look, 400, at 500, 600. With me at £600, bid at 600. 700 is your bid at £700, bid at 700. At £700 against my commission interest at just £700. Ford Mondeo ST TDCI with 118,000 miles on at £700, only bid at 700. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £700. April next year, the MOT, 750. Thank you, Thomas. 800. I was just going to say, try £50. At £800 bid at 800. £552 spent tuning the turbos back in 2017. At £800 bid at 800. Coming again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £800. It's against the underbidder. Fair warning them from your auctioneer. Make no mistake at all. At £800 we have 850. 900 is that. At £900 bid at 900. We'll still stay in those £50 increments. 950. 1,000. We'll at the £1,000 bid at 1,000. Yes, still stay at 50s. Why not? We've found their level, Thomas. So we'll just stay at £50 increments. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, on the Ford Mondeo ST TDCI. Have to hurry at home. Finishing and then selling away at just £1,000 with you, Thomas. Sold at £1,000. 5041. Sold away at £1,000. Make a decent car, that one, you know. There we go, George. Thank you. Next lot is lot 210. 210 is the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE. Showing round about 113,000 miles. Automatic, this one. September next year, the MOT. Original specification throughout. Has the factory sunroof. And the factory option, heated seats front and rear. There we are. Well, dear me. I've only got £1,600 bid on commission. That's a little bit sad, isn't it? At £1,600 bid at 1,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600. 1,800. And I'm out, unfortunately, straight away at 1,800. 2,000. At £2,000 bid now at 2,000. Next bid's to 2 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. On the Mercedes 300 SE. Lots of motor car here for just £2,000. With the sunroof, original specification, 113,000 miles. What's not to like here? Automatic, September next year, 2-1. That'll do at £2,100 bid at 2,100. 2-2 at £2,200 bid. Internet against internet bidding here at £2,200 bid. All with Thomas now at £2,200 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. We'll stay in those £100 increments for you to make it nice and easy to deal with. At 2,300. Thank you, Thomas. At £2,300 bid now at 2-3. At just £2,300. Finished and done now. I will submit the bid, ladies and gentlemen. We're quite a way away, but I will submit the bid. 2-4. At £2,400 bid now at 2,400. On the big Mercedes 300 SE. At £2,400 bid at 2,400. At £2,400 bid. Fair warning to the underbidder. Make no mistake whatsoever. 2-5. Thank you, Thomas. At £2,500 bid. 2-6. Looking a little bit more respectable now. You've probably got a better chance of buying the car. Now we're up at this kind of level. At £2,600 bid. On the big Mercedes 300 SE. Automatic. 113,000 miles. There or thereabouts. With the factory sunroof. At £2,600. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. Try another £50 note. You never know, Thomas. You never know. Everybody's very quiet in the sale room. 2,650. There we go. At £2,650 bid at 2,650. Coming in again if you like for another £50. Fair warning to you in a bit. Hell of a lot of motor car, to be honest. Don't need telling that. At 2,700. 2,750. At £2,750 bid at 2,750. On sale at 2,750. Finished and done. We got there eventually, gentlemen, didn't we? Took some doing again. Some of these late on are taking all my effort at £2,750. Finished and done. Fair warning to the underbidder. On outright sale now. No longer provisional. I'm selling away. Make no mistake. You're hovering away at home. Oh, same person. Sold at 2,750. Dear me. 2,750. Wait, what was that? Sorry. 5998. I'm going to have to call you out. Who is it? Who's the person who's hovered all the time? Is it this guy? Oh, they're gone now. Right, okay. All right, okay. That's fair comment then, fair comment. 211, I was going to call them out, whoever they were. Wakey, you've got your mouse in the wrong place. Lot 211. 211 was Mercedes-Benz CLS 320 CDI, also sold prior to the sale. Apologies if you came for it or if you had an interest in it. Sold away at 3,800 plus the buyer's premium. Let's just get that one in. That was 3,800 sold. Lot 212. We move on to lot 212. 212 is the 2006 Mazda MX-5 2-litre, ladies and gentlemen, showing 90,000 miles there or thereabouts. Manual transmission. February next year, the MOT has the folding electric roof on this one. Nice thing to have. Heated seats. 4 previous owners, recent service, nothing on my book whatsoever. So I'm going to need you to start it off, ladies and gentlemen. I know the internet's been pinging. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid, 1,100. In the sale room at £1,100 bid at 1,100. Gentleman's bid at £1,100. Nothing on my book whatsoever at £1,100 bid. 1,200. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 1,300 in the room, I'm afraid, there. At 1,400. 1,500. At £1,500, bid at 1,500. Gentlemen's bid in the room at 1,500. Are you bidding, sir, or just waving? I was just checking. That's all. Very dangerous to have your hand in the air. That's all right. At £1,500 bid at 1,600. Nope, thanks for your bids anyway. 1,700. Internet against internet bidding at £1,700 bid at 1,700. 1,800. Still on the World Wide Web at £1,800 bid at 1,800. On the MX-5, ladies and gentlemen, with the electric folding roof, 1,900. Got you, sir. At £1,900. At the roller shutter at £1,900 bid at 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 either on the internet or anywhere else in the room. Currently at 1,900. Shaking your head in the room. At £1,900 bid at 1,900. On the Mazda MX-5 at just £1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want to. Currently at 1,900. Coming in if you like at home. Surely must be worth £2,000. Got the electric roof on it. Folding metal folding roof. Still your bid, sir. 2,000. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. At 2,000. It's against you, sir. At £2,000 only bid at 2,000. 2-1. 2-150. Go on, I'll do you a favour. At 2-150. 2-2. 2-250. Ladies bid at 2,250 bid. With the lady at 2,250. You're out, I'm afraid, sir. Ladies bid at £2,250. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Last chance then at 2,250. It's provisional. We will try for you at 2,250. You just need your paddle number. 2,250. 524. 524. 2,250. Provisional. Amber, has your dad made you register yourself? Or is that your dad's number? Dear me. That's outrageous. That is simply outrageous. Right, okay, lot 213. 213. 1987 BMW 520i Lux. The BMW, let's have a look. 6-cylinder one, this one. 6-cylinder motor in this, showing round about 80,000 miles. Automatic transmission, August next year, the MOT. One of only 10 of this year and specification left on the road. Spare set of metric wheels and tyres with her. Although metric tyres are eye-watering, so I can see why they've been taken off temporarily. You know, if you want to buy them, they're not cheap off Michelin at all. But of course, would have been with the car when it was brand spanking. Let's have a look. Still with it, though, if you want to shell out on some Michelin metric tyres. Interest here with me starts your way at 4.8, 5,000, 5.2. At £5,200 bid with me at 5.2. On the BMW 520 injection. Lux at £5,200 bid at 5,200. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,200 bid. Maiden commission interest against you all at £5,200. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then on my commission book at £5,200. Finished and done, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in on the internet if you like, but at £5,200, you're all shaking your heads. That one is not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from the vendor's reserve to submit that one. Again, if you have a genuine interest, I keep telling you, have a word with the provisional bids team anytime during today or tomorrow. They'll be able to let you know where we are, but that one is not sold at 5,200. Couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Couple that have sold. The lot 212, the Mazda MX-5, sold away at 2,250, and lot 176, the MGB GT, also sold away at £5,500. There we go. Still a few left in the sale, though, if you haven't bought anything so far. We move on in your catalogue to lot 214. 214 is the 1978 MGB GT, showing a little over 70,000 miles, MOT till November this year. Has had a bare metal respray in the past, factory-fitted overdrive, so it's a manual overdrive. Recent twin carburetor refurb as well. New alternator on her. Lots of interest here. Sorry about this. I do apologize for anybody who's bid on the internet, but I've had quite a lot of commissions, and I'm straight in at 3.4, 3.5, 3.6 at £3,600 bid at 3,600. On the MGB GT, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600 bid on outright sale straight away at £3,600 bid with me at 3.6. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600. Next bid's 3,700. If anybody wants her in the sale room, look sharp. Fair warning then, 3,700. Thank you. Ladies bid in the room at 3,700. Taking the lady at 3,700. 3,800, internet. 3,900 if you like. Currently at 3,800. 3,900. Back with the lady at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want her on the internet. Currently selling the car in the sale room to the lady at £3,900. Fair warning at home. Look sharp with your bids. Last roll of the dice. So I'm selling away at 3,900. Sold at 3,900. I can't remember the number from earlier. I'm sorry. 507. 507. 3,900. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 215. 215 is the 1977 Ford Capri 1.6 GL, just two former keepers, showing round about 58,000 miles in the current ownership for 11 years. Does have a new wing with it, a headset as well, and a number of service items with her as well. There we are, the Ford Capri. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to tell me, ladies and gentlemen, where do you want to be? Start me away on the Capri. Is she worth £1,500? Start me away at 1,500. Ford Capri 1.6 GL, start me away at 1,500. Not going to start her below that, ladies and gentlemen. Worth that all day long, just for the parts. 15 bid at £1,500 bid. 16. Oh, sorry, I thought that was another bid there. Okay, at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Coming in again if you like at 1,500. 1,600 is that. At 16 bid at £1,600 bid at 1,600. 1,700. 1,800, still going at 1,900. At £1,900 bid at 1,900. 2,000, we'll stay in those hundreds there, Thomas. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. 2,1. At £2,100 bid, 2,2. At £2,200 bid, 2,3. Thank you at home at 2,300. Coming in again if you like at £2,300. Ford Capri 1.6 GL from 1977. 2,4. Thank you at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Just two former keepers in the current ownership for 11 years at 2,400. At 2,500 at £2,500 bid at 2,500. Coming in again if you like at 2,500. At 2,500. Let's step it down again there, Thomas, to £50. Oh. 2,600. Thank you. At £2,600 bid at 2,600. £50 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, to the underbidder at £2,600. 2,650, still going at £2,650. At £2,650. 2,700. At £2,700 bid at £2,700. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, in the room if you want to step in. Ford Capri. Our vendors had it for 11 years, just two former keepers. 3 owners in total at £2,700. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. This one's probably going to sell. It's not a million miles away from the reserve at £2,700. Absolutely sure at home. Provisional at 2,700. 5,905. Thank you at home. Lot 216, ladies and gentlemen, was the 1981 Austin Maxi 2. That one was sold yesterday, I believe, for £5,250, plus the buyer's premium and the VAT, of course. That was to 3,076. So we move on in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all to lot 217. 217 is the 1968 Bentley T1, showing round about 67,000 miles, offered in her original specification, on the correct Avon tyres as well, which is always nice to see. Rear picnic tables on this one. Has had quite a bit of work on the brakes, over £1,000 spent. New fuel pump as well, I see fitted. Quite a lot of invoices and MOT certificates as well. Interest here starts you away at 6,265 bid at £6,500 bid with me at 6,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. On the Bentley T1 at just £6,500 bid. In her original specification, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500, 6,800, 7,000, 7,200. Ooh, 7,400, 7.5 if you like. 7.5, I'm out now at £7,500 bid in the room at 7,500. Gentleman's bid in the room at £7,500. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. On the Bentley T1, Finished and done everywhere else in the room. Finished and done around the globe as well on the inside at 7,500. It's provisional. We will try for you at 7,500. Provisionally selling. 417. Thank you in the sale room. 417. Lot 218. 218 is the 1987 Mercedes 560 SEL. Well, this was right up there, wasn't it? The 560 SEL. I don't think you could have got anything at a higher spec whatsoever if you'd walked into the dealership in 1987. They'd have rolled out the red carpet if you said you were interested in one of these. MOT till January next year. Lots of money spent. Such is the nature of the beast, I guess. Original factory extras on her as well. Drives and presents very well indeed. Nothing on my book for this one, I'm afraid to say it all. You're going to have to tell me where you want to be. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at 3,000. Won't start it below that whatsoever. I've got a reserve I'm chasing. Start me away at £3,000. On the Mercedes 560 SEL. Nothing on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at £3,000. On the 560 SEL. Top of the tree. Back in the day, you'd have had to been Alan Sugar or something like that to have rolled around London in this car. 560 SEL. Mercedes. Nobody wants for £3,000. I'll have to pass her if there's no interest from you at all, either in the sale room or around the globe. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Please have a word with us. Send us an email. Give us a ring. Come along. Have a look at the car over the next few days while it's still here. But that one is not sold at 3,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 219. 219. Another Mercedes this time. It's the 280 CE. Automatic, June next year, the MOT, showing 105,000 miles. Appears to be in its original factory specification. Pretty much. Interest here starts me away at just £2,000. At £2,000, bid with me on commission at 2,000. On the Mercedes, 280 CE at just £2,000 bid on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. Next bid's 2.2 if you want to come in, or you're leaving it behind in the sale room. Leaving it behind at home as well. At £2,000. 2.2 is that. 2.2. Thank you, Thomas. 2.4. My commissions are out at £2,400 bid at 2,400. 2.6. At £2,600. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at £2,600. On the 280 CE at 2,600. 2.8. Got you in the sale room. Thank you, sir. At £2,800. Both your bidders are out now. You're both out at home. Gentleman's bid in the room at 2,800, who's come to view the car at 2,800 bid. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning, I'll take 2.9 if you like to either of those bidders. Currently at £2,800 bid. 2.9. Do you the same favour, sir? 3,000. Thank you. Bid at £3,000. Bid now at 3,000. On the Mercedes, 280 CE at just £3,000. Shouldn't be any hesitation at home. We're nowhere near the estimate. At £3,000. I'm submitting the bid, though. Make no mistake at all at home. Fair warning, then. One last time from your auctioneer. Just to be fair to the gentleman in the room, 3.1. 3.2. Thank you. Still with the gentleman in the room at £3,200. Wouldn't like to play poker with you, sir. Yep, I'd lose. That's for sure. You're not giving anything away there at £3,200 bid at 3,200. Coming in again if you like online at £3,200. It is provisional. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Last roll of dice, 3.3. 3.4. Thank you. Still with the gentleman in the room at 3,400. 3.5. 3.6 at £3,600. Bid quickly at home if you want to come in. Currently at £3,600. Bid in the room at £3,600. 3.7. 3.8. Is that a fresh bidder you've got? Yeah, fresh bidder now. At £3,800. Still bid in the room at 3.8. It's just bidding much quicker now, so I thought it must be somebody different. At £3,800 bid in the room. Finished and done at home. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer, mate. No mistake. Provisional in the room at 3.8. We will try for you, sir. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. Thanks very much. 360. 360. 3,800 provisional. We'll have a conversation with the owner. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Lot 220, ladies and gentlemen, last ride home. And what a ride home this would be. My goodness gracious. 1990 Lotus Esprit, showing 71,000 miles. What do you make of this one, Thomas? Yeah, reminds you of James Bond. Well, there we go. Yeah, martini, shaken, not stirred. Yeah. Huge amount of paperwork with it. Lots of recent expenditure on this one. Oh, We've got £15,000 bid on the internet at 15,000. At £15,000 bid. On the World Wide Web then at 15,000. On the Lotus Esprit at £15,000 bid. At 15 bid. On the World Wide Web. Bids that have been left on the internet prior to the sale at £15,000 bid at 15,000. On the World Wide Web. Provisional at 15,000. At 15 bid. Against your telephone, Elliot. 16,000. Telephone bidder now at £16,000 bid at 16,000. On the telephone at £16,000 bid now at 16,000. On the telephone against you on the World Wide Web. Please look sharp at home. I'll take 500 if that'll help them, Thomas. Chasing the reserve, of course, at £16,000 bid at 16,000. It is provisional at £16,000 on the telephone with Elliot. Look sharp at home. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. At £16,000, finished and done. It's provisional. We will try for you, Elliot. 381. 381. Provisional at £16,000. Not a million miles away. I know the vendor as well. Maybe he'll do a turn there and there's a deal to be done. We will see. Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention, your bids, both here in the sale room and around the globe, for joining us as well. Had bids from Minneapolis. Was it Minneapolis? Minnesota in America there as well. So nice of you to join us there. Safe journey home wherever you're going. We do it all again very, very soon in October, isn't it? When's our next sale, Jim? What's the date? 28th. On the 28th of October, we do it again. We've already got the Jensen Interceptor in, like I said. We're going to be populating the website over the next week, so keep an eye on it. Hopefully there'll be something of interest if you weren't successful today.